Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What's up? What's up, bros? Turn the music down a little bit. Hope you're enjoying the country music. I'm playing Jesse, so I thought that's what I'd play. Sorry if it annoys you. Won't be the same every time. Baby, we ain't never coming back to it. Alright, let's go play some Jesse James now. See what we can sort here. Boop. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Oh no, this is bathroom. BLE.
Hello.
Oh man, I didn't even see you.
I was in the shooting range.
Alright. I guess I can go on the clock real quick to get on radio, and then clock back out.
Yep, that works.
Hurry up. Alright, we can walk and talk. I gotta go down to the car and get some food. I guess technically we... What?
I do need a drink, to be fair, so that works.
I don't know if anywhere's open. I mean, technically we could go somewhere and grab some food. I don't know if anywhere's open.
See if anyone's posted. Doesn't look like anywhere's open. I think Mary Jane might be around, but I think she's up north.
That's alright. Maybe after the storm we can stop in somewhere or something.
That works.
Should have some stuff in my car. Oh shit.
Is this the gang unit colours just pure white?
Yeah, straight up white.
They'll never see that coming.
Yep, they'll be like, wait a minute, was that really a cop car? Oh, I got it up here in my glove box. Oh, I do? Alright, you can grab any of that you want.
I will take the milk. Fucking ram's rods. Oh. God damn it.
Sweet. You want to go, like, sit up on the roof or something?
Sure, I mean, we can go into an
or
office.
Up in the office or something?
Up to you. I'll leave it to your discretion.
Well, I don't got an office, so we can go to your office or we can go to, like, the roof or something.
I swear you get an office when you hit sergeant.
I mean, I don't think it
Ramrod's
was
got
someone.
one.
I don't think it was someone I was really fussed on. So I mean, I did know that
I mean, don't
Time
get me
and
wrong. I don't care at all. To be
yeah, I think
honest, but
Time asked about it and stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm kind of like an informal one. So I'm fine. I'll just meet people in the motor pool. Or like take them to the roof or some shit. Hey, Richie
well, I never
boy.
call anyone into my office. So
Good
you know,
after morning.
if anyone's in that office, it's because they've been on timeout duty
Right, fair enough.
or desk duty, one of the two. I would say take a seat, but these chairs are very uncomfortable. Just a pre-warning.
Fair enough.
And regardless of where we're sat, we'd face away from each other. So
Yeah, it would be like, let's have a gang meeting, and I look at this computer, and you look at that computer over
you know what
there.
it'd be like? It'd be like when the gangs actually meet up and like they're sat there and trying to make it look like they don't know each other and they're just like passing like newspapers and shit like that.
Yeah, right. Be one of those things. I bet we could do that here. Like you sit in that chair, and I'll sit in this chair. And I go, here, man. You take this. Here, man, you take this.
Yeah, you take this.
Don't let's see.
Secretly passing each other bricks of cocaine. Or
Right. Yeah. That's how they do it. That's how they do it.
Right then, let me get into a serious stance position so that I'm ready.
All right.
Oh, sorry. No, that's not my serious stance.
That's your serious one, right?
Okay, I'm ready.
I don't know why, but I just thought of like, you remember in school, like, you know, I don't know if you did in school, but you know, like in school when kids used to throw like paper airplanes to each other?
Yeah.
I just imagine
yeah,
like one of them laced with like cocaine or something.
Oh
just
my God.
imagine like criminals doing
you
paper
throw it and
airplanes.
then just sniff it as it comes past you midair. That'd be awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
That'd be pretty sick. I don't know why I just thought of that because I was trying to think.
I tell you what, if I was a criminal, that is one thing that I would want to do. Make a pair of airplanes.
Be like throwing paper airplanes to each other, like in the cells. Like, here, man,
You know,
just
all
paper
you hear is
airplane in
just
it.
them going,
Yeah,
and re-throwing it back at them.
right.
Should get more imaginative instead of just making a bunch of bricks.
Right, right.
Tiny little bags. Right then, let's get this underway then, shall we?
All right. So, when it comes to reports, like I know he wants like reports on the gangs and stuff, which I think we could technically open a report for every gang we know about. And I know that he said, you know, we only want it to be factual stuff. But so there's two ways we can do it. We can start like a, I don't know, like a intel, maybe like label it like gang intel or gang, I don't know, gang unit intel or research or some shit. If we name it that, then we could just fill that with notes and leads that we get and edit as we need it. And then when we get like hardcore shit that, you know, we feel is actual like factual shit, we can put it in the particular gang profiles.
Yeah.
Do you think that'll work?
I think that would work. Yeah, I was actually thinking on a similar thing as well. And I think as far as intel on them, to start off, I think the best start point would be members and confirming members.
All right, so let's see. So let me see. Do you want me to? Well, hell, do we just want to start a report and like I can start putting some of these notes in that report and just put like gang unit intel or what's a better word? Research? I don't know.
It'd be. I think it would be intel. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Intel's
intel.
probably the best one.
All right. So, I mean, I can start that report and start putting our notes in it. And that way, when we do talk to Mackay, he can kind of see, like, what our notes are. And we can, like, kind of talk to him about what we feel like our, like you said, like our first initiative or anything would be. And how we want to operate and shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
I
right.
think that would work.
We could always rename it anyways, but at least this
This is
starts
true.
it.
I mean, I think that I'm not really particularly fussed on the name. To be honest, like
I
gang
mean, we
unit,
know what it
intel
is.
info, yeah,
Because in
exactly.
the
As long as
future,
people
it's
know
gonna
what it
be
is.
next in the future when it's the gangs. It'll say like, if it's like the Lost MC, it would say like Lost MC profile or something is what it would say.
Yeah.
And then we would just
Fargo's
put next to it,
profile,
yeah,
syndicate, all
and
that
then
jazz.
put like gang unit next to it or something, and then or like in the report type we would put gang unit, profiles or something, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly that. But this is just for it starting off, isn't it? So
Yeah. Who's here?
it's Andrews. He's just come on duty. He's not on radio.
Mandrew. He's always ignoring me.
I think he might be. I think he's probably a couple of floors. I think he's at the bottom floor.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, he just punched someone.
Maybe he's trying to have a scrap with himself in the mirror or something. Actually, no, we would have heard a shatter. Oh no,
He's trying to hype himself up, man. He's trying to hype himself.
Well, that's a third.
Whoever he is, he's knocking the shit out of them. All right. What?
No, I was about to make. I was going to say something about Andrews.
We're down in reception, Andrews.
He's still running. Why are you running fast?
That's all you do in this damn place is run.
Imagine if we had like a no-run policy. Imagine if Mackay started a no-run policy in PD.
Oh man, that wouldn't work. Half of what I do, I'm running somewhere.
Oh, Jesus. Have you got any more ideas as far as how the gang reports are gonna because obviously, you know, it's very easy for writing the reports and writing the intel down. That's fairly easy shit. It's the gathering of this information is gonna be the real
yeah.
we need to crumble.
Yeah, so I think getting this written up kind of here, and I think that'll kind of make us look at what we need to do. And that's what we need to talk to Mackay about, because I feel like, I mean, like, I don't think either of us are scared of it, but I mean, if we got to be honest, asking questions and the way we do this, we got to go about it the right way, because we could possibly make ourselves targets and anybody else that we bring in on it.
Well, my connections to a specific gang in general is just yeah, it doesn't look good. Probably gonna get shot in the next few days. I am, but it's a weird one with the gangs. We've got to tread carefully, but at the same time we've got to tread in the right positions. Because if we don't tread, we won't get any info, and then that's what's going to do us in.
Yeah, I mean, because some gangs, they're all different, aren't they? Because I know there's going to be some gang members or gangs that are going to be like, you're asking too many fucking questions, and they'll put a bullet in you for your trouble, you know, for their trouble.
Exactly.
But then you got others that are going to be loud and proud and be like, I'll tell you exactly who the fuck I am. I'll tell you exactly what the fuck I'm doing, and you're not going to catch me anyways.
Well, this
hey,
was
Gavin.
one thing that I was going to bring up to you as well. Couple of days back, actually, yeah, it would have been a couple of days now. It was Gabriella came up to me and said that she had officially left the Vargos.
Alright.
She was then willing to offer the PD. No, she was then later on caught. She was arrested for the attempted murder of a government employee. Although no, it was assault with a deadly weapon. During the time she was being arrested for those charges, she was willing to give away information on not just the Vargos but multiple gangs. So we pulled her in for questioning, and essentially, the nice way of saying it, one of the new officers fucked it. Because he tried to play good cop, bad cop, and obviously he was trying to play bad cop.
Uh-oh.
And in the end, all they could get out of her was information about Madeline Holmes. And from what it sounds like, from what I've heard with conversations with Hornby's, from conversations he's had with me and things I've overheard, is that it sounds like he's just going to try and get all the drug information out of her and leave all the gang stuff.
Yeah, because Hornby's really on that narcotics
Yeah, well,
leads.
yeah, that's why I pulled him aside and I was like, listen, mate, I know you're like, I know you're very strong about the narcotics, but she's got more information than just drugs, mate. Like, and yeah, I know that Gabriella's also shown him some shit as well. I don't know if he's done anything with that information.
I love Bad Cop.
If he doesn't, then I certainly.
Bad Cop's
will.
fun.
I
mean, at the end of the day, all these criminals have got a price. There's something they want. If we can figure out what they want.
She wanted witness.
Oh hell! Well, I mean, if you told me she was gonna, if that's really what she's, if that's really what she wants,
she was gonna give us everything for witness protection.
She'd need it.
Change.
She'd need it, man.
And then literally, that officer just started being bad cop and completely fucked us over. Because listen, I told him, listen, mate, good cop and bad cop, it's a good strategy, but you've just done it on the completely wrong person to do it. Because if Gabriella says she's gonna do something, she will do it. Like she was about to start, you just cut her off and started being bad cop, and it was it's just not the time to be bad cop, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta read them right.
Exactly, and I was like, listen, like well, at the time she was my girlfriend, so I was like, listen, I know her better than anyone, mate, like, or I know her better than most, at least. And I was like, yeah, if she's gonna say something, she'll do it, just let her talk. Because then she will talk, and you can make a sing from her talking. But yeah, it just got completely fucked. So all they got in the end was about the syringes that Madeline Holmes makes. And they and the Hornby's trying to get the cocaine out of her and all of that shit.
That's right. You were saying the other day, like they got a different one. You told me that, what was it? Hornby was saying, and you were saying that you'd removed, it was a different kind of cocaine that apparently like, the Vagos have.
Yeah, I think Hornby called it the Varcoke or something.
Yeah, something like that, because apparently it's made different, and it's got like a different packaging. And I know Hornby was saying he wasn't sure like what the actual difference is. But he said it's not like regular cocaine, and apparently it's like their thing.
Well, I've arrested Perez before and found shit like packaging that.
Oh, that's right. You were telling me because you said she sniffed it on you.
Yeah,
like while she was in the cell. Man, you gotta take it off her.
My hands were in her pockets, and I was like, we were playing tug of war over it, and I think the bag must have ripped, and she just sniffed it all up off the floor.
So that was dirty.
She went to prison in a good mood, I tell you. she went.
Man, she probably didn't care at that point. She'd probably been like, "Send me down for 100 years, man. I don't even care."
Yeah, because Ramrod was trying to chuck a manufacturing drugs charge on her, but we didn't have the evidence. So, actually no.
Yeah, you gotta have that evidence.
Ramrod. I'm not going to talk anymore about Ramrod because then we'll start talking about Ramrod and how he annoys me. Ugh. Right, but yeah, I think, if we can still give her if we could still get her a name change and witness protection, I still think it might be worth trying to get information on the gangs from Gabriella.
Yeah.
Because, as far as I'm concerned, like, she was in the gangs, or she was in a gang, and she done a lot of shit with other gangs, so, she could be a very big source of knowledge. Obviously, it's up to us what we believe from her. Because she might just give us a total bunch of bollocks, you know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, it's good that you're like considering that as well, which I'm not saying you didn't, because like I mean, from what I've seen of her recently, like if the other night is any indication, she seems very like roller coastery right now. Like usually she
Yeah.
seems all right. I mean, like obviously she's admitted she's a gang member, and I know you've talked about the struggles sometimes, or Ramrod talked about the struggle sometime of like her getting in trouble versus her trying to, you know, run the restaurant and all this other shit.
With me, I mean, with me and her, it was never an issue. It's like, if I ever have to arrest you, I've got to arrest you, and she was fine with it until that night where she was drunk. So
Yeah. So my thing
we
is
never really
like,
had struggles about our jobs, to be honest, because we just didn't
yeah.
talk about it.
Yeah. So like at the end of the day, all I can think of is that like, if she's like broken up with you and she's left the Vagos gang and then the drunk thing, and like if she's all up and down and stuff, like you, it could be a load of bollocks, it could just be whatever, or it could be completely viable. That's why like we can't just, like Makai said and like we've said, we can't just take people on their word.
Exactly.
It's got to be firsthand, and then even then we need backup.
Because
yeah, it could be a big
know,
play, man. It could be a distraction.
She could be convinced, like, she's always tried to convince me that the Vargos aren't a problem. And obviously, I've been shot multiple times by the Vargos, so it's like, to me, they are a problem.
Yeah. I mean, well, didn't you say, like, you think that, like, Elena Perez and the other one, like, that the Vagos, like, probably have a hit on you right now?
Well, I'm 1,000,000% certain that Elena Perez has a hit out on me. Her and Jeff Vader are coming for me. Of course, it's just it's hearsay and speculation at this point, but they're the only gang members that I've somewhat annoyed or pissed off recently to have a hit put out on me. But I don't think anyone else is going to take that hit. I think it's just going to be them two that come for me. I don't know if they're going to wait till I'm on my own or if they're going to wait whilst I'm with an I don't know what the plan is, but
yeah, I mean, when it comes to these gangs, again, it's how they operate, right? Because some are like all about the big show, and then some don't care. They're about like the message, and some are just about their motives. So
well, yeah,
this is where the profiling comes in, because, you know, let's say we show up to a scene and there's a bunch of people dressed in yellow, but it's so not their MO that we've profiled. And this would help us learn, you know, how they change their MOs, or we'd be like, wait a minute, this might not be actually them.
I mean,
you know?
This could be the perfect thing, you know, if the Vargos or a member of the Vargos has a hit out on me, perhaps we could use me as bait, find out what their specific MO is, their style, their repertoire. Let's see, you know, how they want to function. Do they want to go for the big show?
Misunderstood.
And, you know, show everyone that they ain't fucking around. Because listen, if they want to put out a message, what better message than a fucking copper?
I'm still writing.
Being taken out.
I'm trying to remember if I've heard about the firm, though. That's the problem.
I ain't being that much of a bait. That would not.
Oh
be
yeah,
time,
they've said
but, it. It could be our first shot.
It's also that I'm talking here.
Definitely.
I'm also trying to do alphabetically.
I mean, so far, to my knowledge, all that's been done is a couple of Twitter posts. They've left a coffin outside of PD, saying that...
A coffin? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, they left one of those vehicles with a coffin inside.
Oh, like a hearse.
Yeah, they spray painted.
I thought you meant
just
like I thought you just meant like a fucking coffin just sitting out front. Man, that's so like that's.
I mean, the coffin was there, like, and the coffin was
like inside it.
Because it was. Yeah, so they spray painted, and it said this is for Officer Wright. He'll be needing it soon. So I took a picture of it. I posted it on Twitter, and I was like, first of all, correction, it's Sergeant Wright. Let's get that fact straight. Second of all, well, I didn't say I liked CGHRP. I just corrected him on me being a sergeant, not an officer. But I haven't actually spoke to I haven't seen them since. So either they're like the cojones to finish the job, which is exactly why Elena Perez is mad at me.
I told you, man, you just like to piss people off. The other day, I literally said, man, I said, man, right, you like to piss people off, don't you? And you're like, who have I pissed off recently? And every day I come into shift since then, man, there's always somebody that you are rubbing the wrong way.
Okay, okay. You want to know the full story with Elena Perez? You want to know what happened? She put in a 911 call. She got injured off a motorbike. We went down to help her. I walked up to her and I was just like, "How the mighty have fallen, eh?" She didn't like that one bit. I got her
Oh,
back
yeah.
to
I wouldn't like that
took her
one bit.
took her to treatment. Got her a treatment. Took her back to her bike. I then said, we then were making jokes about something. I was like, listen, just because you lack the her cojones to get the job done. She then cuffed me, um, ran off with me, then left me on the top of upper power. My cadet came and uncuffed me. She then went around, stole a PD vehicle. So I called her and said, listen, you still don't have the cojones to do anything. Then we realised she stole the PD vehicle. We then went back up to PD. She was there with the PD vehicle. And I was like, so you didn't have the cojones to even do the job on the car. I'm disappointed in you, Perez. She then got back in the car, drove to a
Jesus
scrapyard.
Christ.
Tried to follow, but she did a flip into the storm drains and I got absolutely launched. I required medical treatment. We then saw a picture on social media of that car being burned. We then showed up at a scrapyard where the car was burned or completely destroyed.
Yeah,
So I
crim
took a
baiting.
selfie with it and I was like, still couldn't finish the job, Perez. And then Jeff Vader was like, no, I'll finish it though. And so I'm pretty sure those two are like a ting now. You know what I'm saying, James? They're like the ting.
They're like the what?
The ting.
What the hell is the tang?
No, they're dating, aren't they? They've gone on a few dates, to my knowledge.
What the fuck does tang mean? Where does that come from?
Ting's like the UK version of saying someone's in a relationship.
It's like you're saying dating, but you just took off the D and the A. Why the fuck can't you be
Ting.
fussed to just be like dating?
Because we are the British and we
Oh,
are
for
superior.
God almighty.
What's that supposed to mean, oh God almighty?
Why can't you just say what it is, man? Why do you got to take off the two letters? The ting? What the hell? You guys ain't cool. Like, what is this?
Yes, we are.
No.
Yes, we are. Yes,
No.
we are.
I cannot believe that's really a thing you guys say, the ting?
That is the ting.
Some
And
bullshit.
but we can also
if I
use
ever
it.
heard it. There's no way.
We don't also use it for dating though. We talk about it for other things. See, I did it again. Tings.
Well, that just sounded like you were like Caribbean for a second. like you were Calypso from Pirates of the Caribbean.
I'm just getting ready for my undercover service with the Vargos.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna go down there and just start speaking Caribbean.
You're gonna get shot, man. You're gonna get shot. This is the way this is gonna end. We're both gonna end up with bullets.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, it won't be your fault why we get shot.
Man, this is nuts. Alright, let me write some more stuff here. Yeah, no, I was trying to think because, to be honest, we were actually thinking about this. How much do we actually know as cops? And this is where really pulling on, like, really stretching the RP muscles and really shutting off all the meta is going to be interesting. Because we have to think of all the actual intel we've gotten, and then we have to follow it up. Like, oh, see, I know a lot of this shit. But in character, don't. All right. I'm just writing up some notes. Can you name all the gangs that you've ever heard of in the city right now?
Off the top of my head. Vargos.
Mm-hmm.
The Syndicate.
Yep.
Lost MC.
Yep.
Oh, what's that fucking one called? Is it the Mafia or something like that? I've heard that.
Oh,
one
that's
a few
right. I did
times.
hear that recently. Yeah. Tony
Ain't that the
Romano.
one- Is that the one Chan used to be in?
Was Chan Wu in the Mafia?
Chan Wu, I know Chan Wu.
Oh,
worked
man, if he
for a
was,
criminal
man, we should talk to
organisation.
him.
I knew
Oh, wait.
because he bumped into his old criminal
Mafia.
organisation last night, and he was
Mafia,
driving around
LM.
and sitting outside of that. You know the pizza place on Legion that's not open anymore. I take your silence as a no.
No, I've seen it over there. It's a.
Oh right.
Isn't it? Luchetti's
Yeah,
or
something like
pizza
that.
something.
So like Chanwoo's
Yeah,
openly
yeah,
said
yeah.
that he used to be a criminal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
We're not trying to figure this. This is
Chanwoo
all.
used
We're
to
not
be in
going to
a
be able to do
gang,
this every
from my
day. We have to do like
understanding.
our cop job too. So this is going to
So I
be
believe
like
it was
slow.
I don't know if that gang is still
Yeah, it'd be
active
cool.
though.
Did you
But
look
I've
at
definitely
when you
heard of
come in,
them active
McKinnon? You need
before.
to look at the interrogation, or I'll show you in a second.
Those are only the main. I'll be honest, those are the main ones that I hear
All right.
about.
So I've got. Here's what I listed because I've heard the names dropped. Doesn't mean I can give you any information on them, and they may not even be like a thing anymore. So, oh my gosh, it'd be so funny. A BMX gang, I would die. So I've got, I did them alphabetically, kind of. So I got the Aces, because I've heard that dropped. The Firm.
I think I've heard the Firm. Firm's one I've heard.
Lost MC, which I just told you was just the other day, just in passing. The Mafia, which you just mentioned, which I believe I've heard that recently dropped.
I've heard that recently.
Syndicate, which we have heard of.
Syndicate, who are currently potentially holding shotguns.
All right, Vagos, and then I also put down the 9-0s because we've seen that.
Yeah, we've heard that name a lot.
And then the Ballas, which next to the Ballas, I actually put like there's been no recent witness or reports on them. Like I've not seen them in a long time. I know their colors were purple. Yeah, I don't know. So I just put possibly disbanded, possibly hiding, something. I don't know. Same thing with the 9-0s. The people that were suspected to be part of the 9-0s that always, had the compound and rolled around the areas. I've not seen them around for a while either. So I've put the same note on both of those. So I'm just going to save that. And, I mean, we can keep adding to this. I know the storm's about to hit, so we can look at it some more afterwards.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
But I think it's like a start anyways.
Damn straight it is. It's a better start than any. At least we had no gang names.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm just trying to think if there were any others that you might have heard the name of, but I haven't. I haven't heard of any other names of any dropped.
The main names that I hear dropped a lot. For me is obviously from my conversations with people, not just officers, but also civilians and criminals. Name drop a Syndicate a lot. Name drop of Vargos. I've actually heard the Syndicate and it's probably Vargos and Syndicate. Like, I've heard a lot of rumors about the Syndicate. I actually got one from Jimmy Oxo about a week back, saying that the Syndicate were taking people to the Vespucci Beach.
Yeah, this big long report, right? And look at the.
So Jimmy Oxo knocked 2 of them out.
Oh damn! But he didn't have he didn't have like any IDs on him though, did he?
No, but he's just apparently to him they addressed themselves as the Syndicate, and they were all grey from what he told me.
So I've got all these interrogation pictures from the streams because it was just fun.
I had no 911 calls. I'd had nothing, so there was not really much I could go off apart from what Jimmy was saying. And
it's her trying to get the damn picture.
Take Jimmy Oxo as an honest man.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem too because it also comes down to like credible witnesses, and then also because the hard part is credible witnesses in general, and then whether they have a history or not, that we like, can we trust them, if that makes sense? Like, do we feel like there's an ulterior motive? Like, just like I said, like you said with Gabriella, maybe she really has left and maybe she purely wants to do the intel thing. My thing is like, what are her motives? And whatever those motives are they in some sort of way to fuck us over or to like push us in a different direction away from what's needed? So
obviously part of me wants to believe Gabriella because, we've had many private conversations where she told me that her, she feels her life is genuinely in danger, which is why I think she asked for the witness protection and the name change in the first place. So I think part of it may be truth, but I do think she's keeping something. Obviously she didn't give us info in the end, but she's but I'm not just gonna fully go blind into the fact, you know what I mean? I don't do what Rambo Ramrod does and sits here all day, waits for a 911 and then fucks off. You know, I think logically I let my teammates know what I'm doing and then I make a judgment call.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Well, she.
Alright.
But yeah, it's I think Chan to me now is a credible witness because he is an officer, or no, he's a corporal now, isn't he?
Yeah,
So,
I mean, my thing is if he was in the mafia quite a long time ago, then he may not be able to offer us anything that would be credible now, but maybe
he may
if
be
he
able to
knows
give us a couple of
names or
names.
maybe
That's what I was
MOs,
thinking.
things to look out for, then maybe we
See,
could, you know, or
That's
locations.
exactly what I was thinking, having a chat with him, see what he knows, because I know he had a chat with them yesterday. Because me and Rambo were at hospital because Rambo kept crashing and launching himself out his windscreen, so I had to keep driving him to hospital.
Which would be an interesting
So
character
we never got
developed
to
for
Chan,
Chan
who
Woo.
was doing a store robbery by himself.
It'd be interesting to see what he
And
does.
apparently Chan was speaking to some of his old crew members. And
Yeah.
I think it was Mafia, but it could be a different gang, I'm not sure, we'll have to ask him.
Yeah, we'll just have to ask him. It'd be pretty interesting, like I said, and I feel that he is a credible witness, as in I've had a couple of conversations with him and I've seen him on the job, and I feel he is I think he's Team PD now, if that makes sense. So like, I feel like he's not going to screw us over. I think the most, if you want to say it's screwing us over, which I don't think it is, would him just be not telling us anything, which is fine. Like, that's his prerogative. But I don't think he would. Oops. Ugh, I didn't see it because I was in there. That's all right. Boom. Interesting stuff. Yeah, we've heard the firm name dropped, but it's kind of like the syndicate. It's what do we know? Like, I know what I know as Elena, but Jesse doesn't know a lot of things. Like, as Elena, I could tell you who's rolling around in what cars, what colors are pretty standard. Jesse couldn't tell you half that stuff. I think she knows the Vagos are yellow. She knows the 9-0s would roll around in the tan, camo, or reds. Syndicates are grayish colors. All their cars are grayish in tone. The firm is usually blues. Like, most of the cars are black with blue pearlescence. Different things like that. But car colors can change. So it doesn't really change anything. Interesting stuff. Oh gosh, let's hear it, McKinnon. There's only one gang worth thinking about. Gang. A gangbang. Yes, the Ellis. Oh wait, sorry. I thought you were gonna say that, but you know. LSPD, baby. Yeah, biggest gang in the city. It's true though. Their own gang. Way, but we're known in circles. I'm waiting on you. It'll be interesting though. I'm excited for it. It'll be cool stuff. You've heard this song? Really? I like Post Malone. I like his version better than this. Is it popular in the US or just because you know British folks? I knew it beforehand. You know why I think actually someone shared it to me is because I'm a huge medieval nerd, to be honest. And, isn't he? I thought he was. I'm pretty sure. I thought he was from like, yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure he's from like up north, like, and stuff, or maybe Cali area. Yeah, no. Anyways, the reason it got shared to me, his circle song is because I'm a huge medieval nerd. And like I like knights and all that shit and Dungeons and Dragons and fantasy and like all that kind of stuff. So they shared it to me because they thought the video was really sweet. Like awesome, like sweet. And I really liked it. So, yep. I know songs. I'm hip to the jab sometimes. Can't let go. Ting. I'm both thrown off that as Ruth and as Jesse. That is like the weirdest thing. Like ting. Like he couldn't even like when I hear shit like that, I want to know where it came from. Like Bay before anyone else. Okay, I get it. Bay, for the longest time I thought it was Babe without the B. Because these young kids are always just like deleting letters out of shit. But then they also do like all these acronyms for things. Like what was it the other day? Somebody did like, what are you up to? What you up to? But they did it all in just one letter. So it was like WUUT or something. I don't know. Oh, that's a good song. Get down the fiddle when you get down the bow. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that one. Alex did that one to me. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And then I was like, oh, okay, what are you up to? So like, I want to know where it comes from though. So like ting, all I could think of is it's dating without a D and an A. But then he said they use it for other shit. So it almost makes me wonder if he's talking about the tea, like here's the tea. Because that's an expression I've heard in America. Because it comes from the expression of how like gossip would be shared over like tea parties or like socialites like sipping tea, like, oh my gosh, did you hear about so and so? You know, like the well-to-do rich ones. But in the South, it's the same. Oh.
I hope he told him where to fucking go.
Oh man, is there another storm coming in?
Yeah, it never hit.
Never hit yet.
Oh, what the hell? Oh man, okay, then I it's because I didn't move, man.
You got some bad timing, my friend.
You want to know bad timing?
What's bad timing? Oh!
You got punched in the fucking face. I got your back. Nope. Got you again.
Jesus Christ, James.
As in the tip. No, the T. Shame, shame. I guess I got AFK disconnected. I thought it was because of the storm. My bad. Just chilling. The teep. Just the tip. Just for a second, just to see how it feels. Playing a little ouch oucher on my hair. Rogers. I love Rogers. There's sometimes me and him definitely relate to each other. We're from the same neck of the woods in a lot of ways. Yeah, I'd say that's probably true. Maybe. Maybe. Crying over you. In my tires. Yeah, maybe there is. Maybe it's don't stick your peen anywhere that you would think twice about sticking your finger. Maybe? Maybe that's the trick? Because if there's like a hesitation about your finger, I think that's the way I would feel about it. If somebody says, you know, like if I have a thought like, oh, I should stick my finger in that or I should touch that, and I have to think twice about it, I would not be sticking any part of my downstairs near it. But that's just me. And people say stuff like that and then they get worse from shaving. So, I don't know. I'm not the authority. I think I would be one of those horrible guys, though, that would stick my thing a lot of places. Because I would just need to know. There would be no dish safe. Okay, yeah, there probably would be. Because I couldn't ruin food. What's up, Brooks? Wait, speak again?
Hello.
Alright, cool. Yeah, let me fix that. You get to watch the Be Right Back screen. That's what you get. What's up? Man, you Latina here. Lady? Gentleman? We can't taste that, though, right? Yes, I do know that. I thought you were trying to say you could. And I'm like, don't lie to me. Oh, shit. All right. Hey, how's it going, Ash boy? Ash boy. Good to see Harris has been rolling around some again. Heart. Everybody's got a hungry heart. Whoops. Anime. Good. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I'm gonna have a very busy week. And it's kind of been like rainy and it's kind of played up on my allergies a little bit, so sorry, I might clear my throat a lot. Should have said that to the whole stream. But I have a lot of you guys in here. So if you don't know, I'm gonna give some shout outs here. We've got Ashboy, who does Ashboy Harris, who's one of the cops. We have McKinnonib, who is the grumpy chief. Nah, he's a good one. He also is very supportive in the community. We've got Tetsu, who plays a shithead crim. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna talk shit about all your characters. That's how I give my shout outs now. Nah, Tetsu's really great. He did a lot of RP in Red Dead, and now he's come back to the city, in the modern times, and he loves RP, and he's got a good group of people in his chat. Thank you. Going further up, we've got Savory Dip, who has one of the funniest laughs when he busts, when he completely busts, when he laughs out loud, it's hilarious. And then when he talks shit to people, especially when he says my son, oh, I don't know why that kills me so much. He did it to Jeff Vader the other day, and he goes, "You are nicked, my son." And I was literally just, I don't know why. It just, I don't know. It just cracked me up so hard. I know he currently doesn't stream right now, but he talked about picking it back up. So we've got Richie Boy UK. So you can check him out. And we've got Slim Simma, who gave, what was it? He gave Jessie a bust in the chops the other day for her trouble. And then we've got Tyrus, who plays Veronica Vines, as well as the famous Pickle 2.0, and is always coming up with super inventive, cool stuff in his streams. I'm perpetually jealous. So, all those people, follow them. Just zip over there. Give them a follow. I know there's a better way to do this now. It's like the shout out thing. I don't know how to do that. That's how I should do it though, because I heard what you can do is they can just click on it. Oh, there it is. Oh, can I do it on, but I can't do it on OBS though. Can I? Can I? Wait. Let's try it. Somebody I didn't shout out yet. He's my mod here. But Citrate is my mod, and he's getting back into streaming, so. Aha! So you could just click it. Oh, that's so much easier. Now I know. Oh, is it? Bastards. They won't stop me from shouting out people. The shout out queen. Everybody follow everybody. How many am I away from I got some time. I'm 176 away from 3K. How are there 3K people that have followed me? No idea. No idea. Ugh. The world is full of bored people. Oh, good song. I feel if Donica was a bad girl. Boom. All of that. You're welcome. Thanks, Nicole. Thanks. A country mile in my hill. Shit. Just for my bio. On Twitch? I don't think I literally haven't updated that since I started all this. Oh. Self-righteous pricks. People have messaged me. Yeah, what are you doing here? Nah. I guess it's just, I should probably put no, I don't think there's a better way to say that. Self-righteous pricks and quenchable. Check. Allergies. What was it say the other day? You can 10 fuck off. Unless it's your character. Unless it's your character. Nah, I think it's because when I first started, I was having a lot of issues with people that had followed from other platforms. And I was just like, let's not have that here. Keep it in the background. Keep it in the rafters. Keep it where it goes. Ugh. Oh, shit. Keep it in its respective platforms. Thank you. Good here, good here, good here. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Ooh, speaking of, I need to get some hilly stuff. Country. Oh, shit. What's up, Roger? So this is awkward. For weeks, I called you Steve. Then I was told your name was Roy by Wright. And then I found out your name is Roger by Mackay. And all of a sudden now Wright's saying your name was Roger like I'm the asshole. So I just want to apologize. Can I please get my stuff? Thank you. I have some that I do that too. Pull out my car. Somebody took my car the other day. Jessie's very particular. She doesn't feel right if she's not driving her car. And yes, it is her car. Whoa, Susie Q. Whoa, Susie Q. Baby, I love you. You walk. Oh, good. I got one there. Like the way you walk, I like the way you talk.
Ring, dang, ding.
Oh man, still with a Christmas song
about you. We just made a Christmas
about me.
song about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Because we got bored as we were
All
walking
right.
towards you.
And let's hear it then.
I hear those sleigh bells ring-a-ling, ding, ding, ding-a-ling, do.
It turns out it's Jesse James in the Crown Vic.
That's it. As far as you got, huh?
And she's not even clocked on duty, but she's in the radio.
As you're going around the car park, go wee woo wee woo woo.
A ring-a-ling, ding, dang, ding.
Ring ding ding.
A ribba-dabba, ding, dang, ding.
Ring ding ding.
And that's all we got to so far. What did
I
you
mean,
think, James?
I'll be honest, it may not pass in a Christmas Carol competition, but
Yes, that fucking would. That was a masterpiece.
It's got a lot of heart. It's got a lot of lyrical significance, I guess. Got a lot of spirit. Well, it's got a lot of Christmas spirit to it. I guess that's really what wins the competition, isn't it? Maybe you're right.
Damn straight.
Maybe you're right about that.
Ain't nobody out Christmasing. Right.
Competitions are
Christmas
never about the
maestro.
quality, it's about the good vibes.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Brooks knows.
Brooks, did
Tell
anybody tell you
Brooks.
that you just sound like a hippie 90% of when you talk?
A hip. A what?
Yeah, like a hippie? Yeah, you do. You're just always like, hey, let's just keep it chill, man.
Hey, bro. How's it going?
You just
You had a good one?
put the peace signs up real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, is that all you're gonna give us? Just yeah.
Yeah, now he feels like the
I'm
pressure to speak.
I'm not an expert. I'm not a professional hippie. I don't know the fuck you want about.
I need to go get some more IFACs
Is
because
this
someone
like-
punched me in the face.
Oh, I don't even have any. But right, you want to teach me how to be a hippie?
I mean, I wouldn't have a clue. I can teach you how to be a surfer guy if you want me to.
What, are you trying to tell me you're a surfer guy?
No, I've just got a really good impression. Oh, I saw it! What do you think? What do you think?
They do kind of talk to that when they go like, "Suh, dude."
Saw it!
Gonna get totally
Just
pitted.
Bruh.
Yeah, and they go, "Bruh,
Bruh.
sup, bruh."
What's up, bruh?
Gonna catch
See
some
that
sick
wave, dude?
waves.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, bruh. Me. Thank you, Nick.
I'm
So
going
they
for
get it?
negotiations.
I think
Is that the
our you know, we should ask if our official car can be the Granger.
I mean, it makes sense.
It does make sense, doesn't it? Evening, Yell.
Well, it's
How's
like
it going,
that.
Willie?
Well, I'm just gonna roll up in a fucking plain ass white Crown Vic.
Yeah, just completely white it out.
Exactly.
Man, if it's snowing, we would blend in.
Exactly.
And
See,
then-
I'm not even just trying to be an idiot right now. I'm trying to think tactically. We could make a triangle, you know.
Could we?
Yeah, we could. Oh shit! No. Oh shit! No.
What are you doing?
Huh.
We're just gonna touch just the tips, Brooks. Just the tips.
There we go. Yeah,
For HR reasons, I'm not going to make the sex joke I was just thinking of.
Fair enough. Probably a good idea. This is what it's about, guys.
It is a good idea. It is a good idea when it's me making the joke.
I didn't know you had such self-control, right? I'm
I know.
impressed.
Thank you, Brooks. Thank you. I do try sometimes.
He doesn't when it comes to another PD officer's girl. Hey!
Oh.
I don't even know what you're on about. Hey!
Hey!
that's
Yep, that's definitely a
brutal.
hippie answer there. I don't even
That-
know what we're
that-
talking about, man.
That is brutal. Yeah, that is the actual hippie answer.
Hey, gang unit. Oh man, you guys would
But
be
Jesus,
nuts.
James just came in with a full-on RKO.
Left,
Fucking
right,
hell,
good night.
James.
That's it.
Fuck me. I mean, she's not wrong. Like, let's not. That's the
You're
worst
trying to
part,
like work
she's
it out
not
in your
wrong.
head and keep thinking about it and you're like, nope, there's really just nothing. There's no way
There's
around
nothing I
that.
can say. She's just not wrong.
Sometimes you just have to fucking accept it. Okay.
Sometimes
it.
you just gotta take the big L.
That's what you gotta do
You got
sometimes.
your have you got your pillows yet?
I got mine. Have you got yours?
No.
What the fuck? Right, let me call. I'm gonna call fucking Tiffany.
Please do. Cause it feels like it's been a couple of days later than it should be, you know.
Okay.
It'll be fun. How you doing today, Willie?
Who else
Just,
ordered?
Haven't seen you. Haven't seen you in the city.
Okay.
Unless I've just missed you. Oh shit.
Yeah, hi Tiffany. It's Adrian again. I've received my pillow order, but my good friend Brooks, he hasn't received his. What did you go for, Brooks? 25.
Yeah, I went for 25.
He hasn't received his 25 luxurious pillows. Well, I just wanted to see what was going on.
Happy order taxi.
All right,
warm
you're
up
just
in my
too
cab
lazy, you
away from the
goddamn
cold
jar. You know
and
what?
get
You
your
are
destination
shit, Tiffany.
fast.
You're fired. I'm getting Giovanni to bring him in
Oh,
instead.
nice. Cool.
Mhm.
Never call this number again.
You're usually the one calling her.
JK. Boop. Boo. Boo.
Gang, gang,
Gang, gang.
gang, gang.
Unit.
Yeah. G unit. That's what we need to be
No,
called.
no, we're the G spots. We've said that. We've had this discussion.
Have you
James.
been talking about gang shit without Rogers?
Yeah.
I don't like this, you know.
Uh-oh.
Fuck
Is
him.
he wanting to be on the gang shit? Shouldn't have gone to the
No, he really-
sheriff's then, piece of shit. I'm just kidding.
He's
Damn.
There's a lot of
he's been
anger there.
He's been applying for a gang unit.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
But I mean, we
Well,
can.
Has
we
he?
can think
Well,
about it.
has he? Yeah, I was gonna say, has he actually been applying? Like, Roger's form of replying is going, "Hey, I think this would be cool."
This is true, to be honest. That is true. He just says, "Oh, I think it would be cool," and then no one. Yeah.
I mean, at the end of the day, we probably will need officers' help at different points. We're still just formulating what we're doing. So I mean, it's good to know that there's officers that are. I mean, Rogers is definitely one that ain't afraid to take a bullet or be a target.
Exactly. There you go. He can be the gang unit meat shield.
Yeah, he might have to be the meat shield, or he might have to be the one that is like so loud and obnoxious this direction while we're going like the other direction.
The distraction. I see what you're doing.
You know what I'm saying? Because he's kind of like just blatant and open. Maybe some will tell him.
Hey, Brooks, do you want to make the move to a real unit instead of being in that
Oh,
shitty SRU?
shit. The trash talk starts.
Alright, goodbye. It's too late, right? It's too late.
That's right.
You've burnt those fucking bridges, you know.
I love you, Brooks.
No, you fucking don't. Don't be a hypocrite.
I'm just trying to save you. I'm trying to save your career.
You trying to save me?
Yeah, the SRU shit.
Go on, trot your turtleneck upstairs. Nobody wants to hear it down here.
This is where the real police do that. He just ripped.
You just ripped his turtle. Yeah, is he joining us? What's going on here? That's funny. Yeah, I'm okay. It's gonna be a busy week.
That means you're joining us because you just ripped off your SRU top.
We're getting mixed signals.
Christmas sweater, fuck you.
You can go put a Christmas sweater on.
Imagine he's just walking around in a Christmas turtleneck.
That'd be pretty funny.
Do you know what I start doing now lately? Because I get bored actives. I just come and sit on top of the car until they're fucking done negotiating.
Oh yeah? Shit. Okay, it's gonna be a busy week.
Yeah, so I'll just sit on top
got about
like this and
11 days till my
point in time when they were
birthday
just all
stream,
sat in the car
which is
and
gonna be a
they were
pretty
like,
big
"Can you
deal."
get off?" And I was like, "Just give me a moment, just give me a moment,
and
stretching my
then
leg,
Christmas,
give me a moment."
so I'm trying to get everything done before then.
Oh, I've only done it a couple of times though, because normally
And it's like the end of the year too, so it's like you're trying to get shit done before Christmas,
It's a lot of effort,
and then trying to get shit ready, like by the end of the year, get ready for the next year. So it's kind of busy and crazy, but it's also like a good season, you know, festive, lots of parties and all that kind of shit. So why not have a good old time?
Those sleigh bells ring.
Fall in my bed, busy in my head. Oh, I didn't say the mafia thing.
You noticed, by the way, with the John Power warrant, it got switched from questioning to arrest.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, because so me and Rogers pulled him over quite a few days back, and he basically admitted to Rogers in the car that it was him who posted the tweets threatening to kill him, and he said the hit was still up for the Cassidy and Hornby.
Oh, well, dang.
And then he sped off and evaded, so he's now got a criminal threats charge and an evading charge facing him if he gets caught. Then I do believe that Arthur Pisty one needs to come down, so I think it's been over. I think it might be 8 days now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's right about there.
Oh yeah, definitely been 8 days. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the warrant. I think that's the second warrant he's had, and it's expired.
Arthur?
Yeah, because I remember him getting one for a store robbery, and this is about something completely different. He also got one for fucking shooting Eddie Weasel in PD.
Jeez.
He's a slippery old bastard, that man. Yep, it's just the warrant for John Power now. Should still be good. Yeah, it's got a couple of days left. All the bolos are also up to date, which is sweet.
We love to see it.
Oh yes, we do. Are you Interceptor certified yet?
No, not yet. I'm waiting for Jones to be back around. I know Pickle and Lane can do it as well, I think.
Ah, right, okay.
But I know they had kind of stepped away from it a little bit to kind of finish the FTO stuff. And so Jones was pretty much doing it. But I've not seen Jones around.
I keep bugging them about the FTO things. I'm just like, yeah, have you got an ETA of when it's going to be done? And they're just like, yeah, at some point. I'm just like, when's it going to be done? When's it going to be done? I'm just like, please. Who tackled me? I wasn't paying attention. Why, Two-Tone, why are you throwing it back?
What? I always throw it back.
But I have no words. Also, what the fuck, man? What are you tackling me for?
Interactions with
Funny.
aliens, just in case.
Like the vest.
Thank you very much.
I'm getting so I'll have 30k by the end of today. I'm so happy. I can go and get more upgrades on my cars.
Damn.
Fucking I have to wait for Ricky first though. He's my car upgrader.
Why don't you just go to Otto? Oh, not Otto, the tuner shop.
So I've got to deal with Hayes for when I'm off duty.
You got to deal with Hayes when you're off duty.
Concurred
Yeah,
in
yeah,
these
yeah.
areas with them.
For repairs and shit like that. Not
Oh, I
repairs.
see. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, repairs. But I just like Ricky. He also just I do a lot of I talk a lot with Ricky, so or I have recently at least.
Oh, you do you?
He took $1.5 grand off me last night because I played fucking ghetto blackjack with him.
Never did. Should never gamble. It's a bad man's game.
It's all right though. I made the money back real quick. So you can gamble as long as you don't lose too much, James. See what you know what I'm saying?
What?
Say that again. Oh.
I was saying that it's okay to gamble as long as you don't gamble too much.
You gamble, it becomes an addiction.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm off to rush to gamble with them. I'm like it's not an addiction for me. I'll play a couple of games and then I'll be done.
How you doing, Jesse? You good?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you? Two-Tone. Tommy
pretty good.
Two-Tone.
Is Tommy your first name?
It certainly. As if you didn't know that.
I've never known what your first name is.
Tommy Two-Tone.
Tommy Two-Tone, yeah.
Tommy Two-Tone. Well, I'm gonna call you Thomas Two-Tone.
No, you do not call me Thomas. My mum only calls me Thomas. Do not call me Thomas.
Does anyone else just pictured Two-Tone's mom just telling him off and just going, Thomas Two-Tone, who do you think you are? Oh, Jesus.
I feel like swinging right now, but I might hit Jesse instead and fucking
Don't
make a
swing.
big mistake. Yeah.
See,
Reel it
that'll
in,
come while you're on
cowboy.
there. It's okay, I'm now gonna move over
Yeah,
here.
you would, I would as well.
I'm just gonna sit right here.
We're just looking at some. Oh, look at you in a Christmas sweater.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he hears those sleigh bells ring-a-ling, ding, ding, ding-a-ling.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on, Two-Tone. There was a setup there.
You can't be upset about him singing a Christmas song. You're in a Christmas sweater.
Mm,
Oh yeah, whoever's my ride along tonight's just gonna get it non-stop.
well, it ain't me.
Not me.
It should be you. It should be. Well, it should be you, James. In theory, it should be you. You should be the chosen one.
We got a lot of shit to talk about. We do, I guess.
Exactly. And whilst we're doing that, I'm gonna sing some Christmas carols.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go well for you, man. I'm gonna wear like if I put on a Christmas sweater, I'm gonna put on the.
Mackay's more festive than you, James. Jesus, man.
He looks so silly in that goddamn hat. So weird seeing him with a Christmas hat on. Yeah, I don't dress up to get silly. If I wore a Christmas sweater, I'd wear that goth one. Excuse me, what? What was that? Get back here, you little shithead.
What the fuck is he trying to tase me?
Yeah, it looks like it. I think he hasn't forgotten about the name you dropped.
What the fuck? Motherfucker just...
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. You hit the pillar when you went down, man. You just blood everywhere.
Unlawful use.
Shit.
Oh, that was a good buzz to get me going.
Fair enough. That'll get you like an
Nothing gets
Energizer
you-
bunny.
Exactly, that's like my version of getting a taser. How many shots did it take before you actually hit me though, Two-Tone?
We do need to test the gang tactics. We need to see if we can jump off the side of the Granger.
Yeah, well, let's test it. We've got gang tactics. I think we need the car filled up first.
Can you imagine the rush it would feel like, though, to jump off a Granger and just tackle a gang member's ass to the ground? It would be fucking insane. I would be like, yeah, buddy, motherfuckers! And then we'd probably get shot up, but it would be good for like a whole 5 seconds.
It will be good for 5 seconds.
It'd be like a good 7 seconds of glory before we fucking eat it.
The moment that person looks up, he's about whoever that person is about to get like 50 bullets drenched into him.
All right, I think somebody needs to put you in, and you would end up on the side.
All right, okay, Two-Tone, put me in.
No.
No, I never fly.
Right, yeah.
I didn't think our personal lives would get this close, Two-Tone. Oh yeah.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go all the way back here. Two-Tone, you should stand on the side where my car is and see if he can jump off and tackle you.
Yeah.
Go like halfway, like line up about here in that parking place on the right. I guess it'd be your left. All right, I'm gonna get some speed up, man.
I'm just trying to think of the best way to fucking jump off and tackle.
Yeah, yeah, maybe closer to us, like more our way. Come about like 10 feet our way. There we go.
I wonder if he could spear me off whilst I'm on the side.
Oh man, that'd be so funny. Like just like
fucking
reverse
drive-by
gang
spear.
tactics. All of a sudden they just fucking punch your ass off. You're just driving and I just see your ass get punched off and I go, oh shit! And I go, abort, abort! All right, ready?
Let's go for it.
Oh shit!
I got him though! I got him! I got him!
I think you got him because I ran you into him, man. Uh-oh.
Oh, I crossbutted
I like how you got him, but then you frog leapt onto my hood and hit your face on the hood. That was funny.
Oh well, that is the official tactic, though. That's our official.
We're gonna have to perfect it, man. We're gonna have to do some field testing, but that was pretty good. That'd be pretty good.
Jesus Christ. That hurt.
It hurt. It's like you got clotheslined by him.
And then I just fucking absolutely cross-bodied the fucking front bonnet.
And then he just crossed. Yeah, he wham right out of the bonnet.
That was absolutely hilarious. I hope it was as funny for you in your eyes as it was for me in mine.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. I just laugh how like he was standing there. He's having issues. He's gonna fall.
Oh, man down. Oh, well, he got right back up. He's no-sold it. He's faking you, James. He's trying to fake you. He's a fake.
He's flexing now. See, I know. He's full of it. He's full of it. All the padding of the Christmas sweater helped him.
The Christmas spirit. All believe in the Christmas spirit. It makes you almighty. Why do you think I'll keep coming back from my leg injury?
I don't know about that, man. That sounds like a
that's
bunch
just
of
partly because I'm
bullshit.
stupid. I was in a wheelchair for 2 days.
Oh, that's that gas station.
Is that you, Brooks, that's right next to it?
Yeah, I'm checking it out.
10-4.
We never got that explosion reported yesterday for fucking that gas station.
Yeah, it's gonna be code 4. It's the usual. Locals don't know how to deal with a gas station on the so.
10-4. Any bodies?
No, just a lot of carcasses and
Just a lot of ash, right, okay, just a lot of ash, yeah, okay, 10-4. Well, sheet.
Remember that old Frio River.
Rogers! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Rogers!
Hi, Rogers.
Hello.
How you doing, mate?
Pretty good.
What's up, Rogers?
How's it going?
That's
I'm doing
alright.
fine and dandy.
You guys don't know. Oh, I should go back.
Hey, Rogers, Andrew Peacock was chatting shit about you on Twitter this morning.
Andrew Peacock.
Let's
What
see
are
if
you
we
doing?
go back
Yeah.
to the beginning.
Have a
We'll
look.
go for Tyrus.
Haha, made you look.
Fuck you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's okay. He'll beat me up later.
As always.
Wouldn't be a normal shift if someone didn't beat me up. Fucking hell, all those suspicious handoffs.
That's
have all come
Tyrus,
from the
plays
same
Veronica
spot.
and plays Pickle.
The pier?
Definitely follow Tyrus.
No, it's looking like it's just next to the freeway on Movie Star Way.
Yeah. I've seen a bunch of them stack up on the pier a few times. Yeah.
Well, the two spots that I see.
I think when they're...
stack up is
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for it, Jen.
I was going to say, I think what I've noticed from when we've shown up and when we've had other people show up, when they're stacked up all really close and they're all really like, they keep hitting off, I think that's somebody that's staying in the area and doing like hand sales,
Oh.
like handoffs.
Yeah.
Whereas I think the
just the
ones that
ones
bounce all
that are
over,
in the
I think those
car.
are packages. Yeah, they're like car.
Yeah.
Well, we show up and it's usually we catch a bike leaving that area. Or
Yeah,
like some little
exactly.
fucking speeder car.
Yeah. Okay. Some
But
little
the spots I've
asshole.
seen that have had, I've definitely on the beach. I've seen it down at the barrio where they stack up actually. And then I've seen it on Innocence Boulevard as well. Those are like the main places where I see them stack. And Vault. And Vinewood.
I mean, it looks like whoever it is, they're comfortable with what they're doing. I'd go down and check it out.
Yeah.
Because it looks like they're all kind of, it looks like now that it looks like there was a group of 3, and then it looks like they've moved eastward. So you may catch another move, you know.
Yeah, I'll go take a look, I guess.
Yeah, I'd code 2 it, or, you know, even code 1. Sleuth it, Rogers, sleuth it.
With Rogers on the scene, no one's safe. Give him the beast sound.
Somebody hands off like a handful of drugs, and they just hear the shotgun cock behind their head.
That's usually how ATM robberies go when I can catch them.
Right. Rogers goes, drop your coat and touch your toes.
I'm gonna go up North Rockford and see if I can cut them off.
Yep. My little...
I think 2 Tones being an aeroplane for today.
Yeah, I mean, he is Air 1 certified.
You know, Hornby nearly killed me 3 times last night in Air 1.
Really?
Because he kept fucking hitting buildings.
You can't fly like me, fishtail through 3 buildings while doing comms in Air 1.
You know, I was the one doing comms, but fucking Hornby just, you know, kept tapping into a building a couple of times, and I was just like, Jesus, man.
It's only just been storm, hasn't it? So.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna finish writing up these notes.
10-4.
Notes about what?
Mud. It would be a very short note. It would be a very short note.
Yeah, it'd be a very short note.
It would have 1 sentence.
1 centimeter? Oh no, you said sentence.
Sentence.
Alright, just
I'm not
checking.
that small dick. Why'd you push me, by the way? I stopped myself. I refrained from making.
Yeah,
the full
because
joke.
even stopping yourself, it was going the direction it shouldn't have.
Well, it's just for the personal profile 2 Tones, so that everyone knows. You know what I'm saying? I'm not afraid. I'm an open book sometimes. If you want to know, just ask. Ain't that right, James?
That's right.
Okay,
There you
good
go.
talk.
There's another shout out. Hey, I said that's right. I'm sorry, you didn't hear me.
No, I did.
There's gonna be
1080?
might be a street race kicking off. I was sat in this parking garage, and one car came and tried to turn in, another car came and tried to turn in, and then 2 more came and did the same thing, but they all realized I was sitting there and turned away and drove
That's
down
funny.
the road.
Sounds like it might
Fair
be your
enough.
time to shine, Brooks.
That's a Brooks department.
If it is a street race, it was only like 4 cars, so I'm not sure.
Fair enough. It's kind of quiet. Could have been, could have not been.
Following 4 cars. I'll go to that instead.
I'm just writing up notes we're potentially gonna be doing. Where was it by Rogers?
6 cars in a line, but they weren't like speeding or anything. But I was saying there may be a street race soon. I'm not real sure.
Hey Zenith.
Where were they lined
Thanks
up?
for the follow.
They weren't lined up. They were trying to come into the parking garage, but I was sitting there, so they turned off and went somewhere else.
Okay.
You were saying about what you was writing down?
Yeah, me and Ryder potentially
gonna
gonna be
house
starting a
robbery
gang
now.
unit.
Oh, okay.
Try to figure out all these gangs and get intel and MOs and things on them. So
Interesting.
The black
Yeah.
Bolt up in front of the house.
Who better than the two that are most likely going to get shot as well?
Well, I'm the bullet magnet right here, so.
Yeah, if it's not you, then I think it's... There's a few of us that I think are more prevalent to be shot.
I think we've.
Oh yeah, I'm at the top of the list. Let's be honest.
I think a few of us have got bullets on the name. I've got our names on the bullets. You know.
Yeah.
Speaker, Jesus Christ.
I don't think I've got it, but I have been shot before, but just the one time I've gone down from it.
See, it always seems to be me on that bike. I'm surprised I didn't get shot last night.
Yeah, it's always when you're on the bike.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good, that's why.
It's probably because they think you're more vulnerable. You ain't got no car to protect you.
Yeah, I suppose that could be the case, yeah. Probably is the case, to be honest. Why are you standing like that, right? Think you are Superman?
Because we are the gang unit.
Oh, it's not really official yet, though, is it?
Alright, no need to fucking dampen the mood, mate.
Dampening no mood.
Join me, James. Join me. Let's show this man how good the gang unit.
That'd be cool. I'm trying to be like on an album cover or something.
All right. Which one's the singer though, me or you?
Probably you. I can't be bothered with that shit.
So what are you then?
I just dropped the sick
guitarist,
beats.
drummer?
Just dropped the sick beats.
Oh yes, you're gonna be my beatboxer then, is what you're telling me.
Maybe. Are you good at that house robbery, Rogers?
Yeah, I'm chasing the car now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say you were in an 80? Sorry, we missed it.
No, I didn't. I was literally right as you asked me that, the car started to move.
Oh, shit, alright.
Would you like an additional, Roger?
It's up to y'all. I've occupied one time just a black Salt with southbound Milton Road, but if you're busy, I understand.
I think 205's on the way.
10-4.
6 Zulu.
Oh, he's not on the way.
Well, that was the biggest setup to be let down ever. What?
Gonna be southbound on A Milton Parkway, or Los Angeles now. Taking a right by Red Garage, going westbound Senators Avenue.
Would you like an additional?
Yeah, why not?
You turning on the radar schmadar.
Taking another right, gonna be northbound on Movie Star Way. Equals slight 1050 continuing, taking a left westbound by Life Invader.
I guess we can go to that general area.
Followed by right.
Sure. Let's go for it.
Eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro. Slight right.
I'm gonna have to have a cough drop or something.
Boulevard Del Perro. And a switching to the incorrect.
Berries and cherries.
Boulevard Del Perro.
Who's got berries and cherries?
It's a like cop lingo. It means putting on your blues and reds. Blues and twos.
Taking a right.
Never heard that ever.
Southbound
I'm gonna
on
write
San
that one
Vito.
down.
By left to Rockford Plaza eastbound.
I'm in secondary, I can camp. Continuing east occupation. Heading past the construction site. I'll be following around to the right, heading towards Pillbox on Elgin. Now approaching Legion Square on still southbound. Sending past Beat Machine, still southbound. Now southeast in the Boulevard. Still continuing east on Innocent.
Sheesh! I don't know how I made it through all that without a sun.
That was holy foley. Jesus Christ.
Absolutely. That's an M.
That was some crazy fucking race line shit.
Yes, it was. I'm actually quite impressed.
That's assault.
Okay. Northeast road. Right now. Watch out. Upbound, they'll pull a board. Oh, we're off-roading.
I'm say I know that road very well. They're gonna be fucked if they go around it.
Third road. Up to the photo. Parallel to Stanshire Road, southwest. And now they're coming across Stanshire Road.
They're gonna take that car to Stancia Road. They're gonna
Right.
take a ride till they can't no more.
Westbound Olancho.
Probably call for a pickup, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean,
Because
I'm
there's
having
three.
two things happen at house robberies. Either they'll ask for a pickup, or they'll just come out of the house and just act like, or pretend that they didn't rob the house, and they'll be like, oh yeah, just a cleaner. Then they're
Yeah.
blaming the 911 call on like an alarm
Taking
going
a
off.
right. North on Strawberry, right again. Through the petrol station. Would you look at that without southeast and Capitol Boulevard again? Any other additionals, or are you all good? I think we're good for now. North of Big Horn Avenue. Oh, left and a right through the car
Oh,
park.
I hate this car
We're
park.
taking a left again.
Left. Right.
Yeah, there they are.
BCB?
Westbound Adams Apple.
Oh shit. Shit.
Distant eyes on him, but I believe they're approaching you, continuing on
Yeah,
Adams Apple.
taking a right, gonna be northbound Cali Avenue. Another right into construction, going up, we're going up.
We'll go, do you want to go?
Do you want to go around to the freeway, or do you want to go up to them?
I'll go around
Rogers,
along.
we're gonna go around to the lower La Puerta.
10-4.
Try and get on top of lower quarter.
10-4. We're on lower La Puerta.
Did they jump off?
Yep.
Yeah. I think so. On the lower quarter.
Yeah, lower La Puerta, southbound. They're taking a right, coming off-road onto the grass. Going to be coming onto Innocence. Now they're going to be taking the right lane, coming back onto the freeway.
You turn in
They're
it.
going to be coming back onto La Puerta, making... Now they're going to be continuing southbound on La Puerta, taking the right lane down. 1050, they took a right, incorrect lane of travel, Dutch London Street. Northbound on Dutch London.
Units be advised, we did see a speeding white vehicle in front of Uwu, so possible decamp.
We're probably now northbound on vehicle slowed down. Vehicle is stopped. Person inside vehicle screened and drove off. Northbound Calais.
Well, they must be having a good day.
10-4, continuing northbound on Calais. We're going to be making a right turn eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound now on San Andreas. We're not going to be going on the ramp, we're going to be continuing eastbound.
Yeah, take it.
Approaching Legion Square now, taking the left northbound Elgin. Going past the hospital now, northbound Elgin. They're going to be taking, they're going to be heading on to Occupation Ave westbound. Left again, we're going to be on Upper Power southbound. Swerving out of the incorrect lane of travel now southbound on Upper Power. Taking the ramp down to normal Power Street southbound. right turn now, Vespucci westbound. Right turn again, Alton Street northbound. Left turn on San Andreas westbound. They're going to be making a U-turn. He's screaming again, this guy's really weird. Eastbound San Andreas going up the ramp. He's making a left coming onto the power now northbound. He's making a right coming off-road onto the walkway.
Somebody want to go around? He's going to take the stairs. He's going to take the stairs and come out by lower.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm there.
Oh, he's on foot. He's on foot. He's running.
He's on foot.
This way, we got a car at the end here.
All right.
7-4, copy that. I'm 76.
You want to get out on your... Get out. Okay, there you go. 243, I'll try to stay mobile. We're stuck, man.
I think the only way we can get through is going forward. We've done this to trap us.
Well, 205, when you show up, be mobile.
I'm on him now. Could someone run a plate for me? He's in a vehicle.
Yep.
Somebody run a plate for me? Whenever you get the chance, I got a lot.
Go for it.
Send it, Rogers.
25. Sorry, 25 Tango Kilo Sierra 217.
Westbound San Andreas Avenue.
Sounds like it's unregistered.
Left, southbound Palomino.
You're so.
Westbound Vespucci.
All right, Brooks, you want to go help them?
You're in northwest now on North Rockford Drive, passing Coverall Garage. To the left, southbound onto Red Desert Avenue. Left, southbound Bay City Avenue. Left, northbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shop. Passing Vespucci PD, continuing northbound San Andreas Avenue.
It's a local vehicle, Rogers.
Okay, thank you.
Let's take a picture of this and we'll maybe try to back it up and move it. Whatever, get rid of it.
Well, there's only one way to come out now. We've gone down these steps.
Going to Unipository car park.
Alright, I'm going to take this out. Do you want keys to this one?
Going to be coming out on Low Power Street.
Sure.
There you go.
Vehicles going Integrity Way up towards Alta Street again. Westbound. To the left, southbound Alta.
What kind of car this is, but A-class seems to be about right for it.
I've seen Alta Street Apartments, going to Alta Street Apartments car park, going to be approaching
Let's take this back to BPD real quick.
Vespucci. Using Red Garage, going straight through, 205 is going to go around. Continuing northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, passing Rock Plaza, taking the control for Rock Plaza, and approaching Castle Way westbound. Correction, taking a right, going up towards Haywick Avenue, left westbound Haywick. Southbound, holy shit, I've just been left into the tunnel, going back onto Haywick again.
243.
Left northbound Alta Street. Sorry, 243, go ahead.
1 second. Are we going to rejoin in parallels because they've decamped? Or I thought that's what we were going to do, but then you just repaired it.
We're now northbound.
Fuck.
Boulevard.
Sorry, I didn't think about that.
Westbound on
that's right.
Boulevard, going up at the hills westbound.
I think they'll have it fine now. They've got Brooks, Two-Tone, and Rogers. They're pretty good.
Yeah, they're right. If they need it, technically Andrew could go.
Yeah,
Westbound
technically.
We just need to check and see if this vehicle here. I'm pretty sure it's a local, but we can see if it's registered.
I'll double check.
I'll double check. Drive.
Alright, if y'all need an additional, Andrews could be parallel.
10-4, taking a left.
Oh, can I now?
Southwest
Can
bound.
I?
Yeah, you can, man.
Right, westbound.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Andrews,
Lieutenant.
if you would like to go
Lieutenant.
parallel, feel
What do
free
you
to
think?
Lieutenant, yeah.
Lieutenant.
Have the proper pronunciation here, thank you very
a
much.
left,
Yeah, you want something proper? Look at this.
or wait,
Fuck
no,
you, Mandrew.
Right, westbound, West Eclipse.
It is a local
Southbound
vehicle.
by the golf
All right,
course.
thought so. Then we can just
Steal away.
or just impound it. Yeah, we've taken. You want to take one more picture of it up in here so we can say this is where we impound it and checked VIN if we need it.
Now gonna be
Self
eastbound.
true.
Scratch that northbound. Strangeways Drive, taking a left, slight left. Westbound.
Asking
Love
Mama,
Mills
what
Drive,
do I
taking
do?
another left.
Just be nice to the gentleman
Got
fancy.
no eyes.
You done a
50,
done
coming
a
southbound
evidence
Rockford
sweep
Drive.
on it.
Gotcha. Southbound
No, I didn't
Rockford
do
Drive
that. So yeah, that might be a good thing, just in case.
Yeah, I'll give it a check.
Continuing southbound Rockford Drive. Passing the City Hall, gonna be taking a left, eastbound Eastbourne Way.
So my mama not left that
Down
rickety
Eastbourne Way
shack.
now, taking a left,
Where fat people come
westbound
to
Spanish
baby
Avenue.
mama died and I ain't been back.
Southbound Milton Road.
Oh man. I knew what I had to do. I was gonna be a lady someday, though I didn't know when or how.
229's out.
10 for it.
Not the lieutenant.
Got it.
Southbound Hagen.
Evidence sweep. There was nothing in there.
All right, cool. Do you need
Taking
any
right
assistant
now.
229 or are you good?
No.
Westbound,
Let's
Vespucci,
move
taking a right.
right again. They're gonna be northbound. Going across outer to a
Staircase,
way.
someone can go around if possible. I don't think they can get up it though. Oh yeah.
Right, they can.
I'm on them.
Alright. On Peaceful Street. Now northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Looking at, we're trying to catch up right now. Northbound San Vitas. I'm on you now. Eastbound to Rockford Plaza. Taking a left, going up and out northbound onto whatever road this is. Haywick. Westbound. Taking a left southbound
All right.
on San Vitas Boulevard.
All right, did you look at the report at all yet?
No. Is it a new report? Yeah.
Yeah, it's number 99. I'm just saving it and refreshing it right now.
And another left eastbound Vespucci, followed by another
Speaking
left
of another shout out,
northbound
the
on
one you
Alta.
hear, the cowboy, he streams every now and then. That's going to be Cool Panda 040. Really good guy. Plays a lot of different stuff.
Left.
He's a yank,
westbound
like me.
On Occupation Avenue, followed by left southbound on Las Lagunas Boulevard. Going left off road, eastbound.
Holy
Damn,
shit.
Henry just got murdered southbound Alta Street. Taking a left eastbound on Integrity Way.
Are you okay, Andrew?
There's a tunnel.
Yeah, never better bar.
10-4, do you need
That
us
was,
to come and pick you up
nasty.
at all? Or
Taking a
you...
No,
left
I'm still
southbound
mobile.
Strawberry Avenue.
It was 23 to, sorry, 76 to
Taking
BBD.
a right and another right northbound Elgin.
Dropped a rapid scout on his head.
Jeez.
Now this is just complete gossip, but
Mm-hmm.
to my knowledge, the
Taking a
syndicate
right
colours
left
are
southbound
grey,
on Tower
all
Street.
grey.
Oh, yeah, I was
So
going to
for
put,
this-
like, any colors and stuff like that, too. We need to confirm all this, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the
but
Vagos
this
is pretty
unconfirmed
confirmed, but
stuff, but
yeah.
I have two names that could be in the syndicate. Well, I
Southbound
pretty
Tower.
much know they're in the syndicate. I just don't have the evidence to prove it.
All right, well, that's all right.
Um,
That's what this report is for. This is just, it's all, like, leads that we can
South
chase or
into the
answer, and if
alleyways.
they're bullshit, we'll take them off. If they're good, we'll put them in their profiles.
Yeah,
So you
well,
said on the Kent Syndicate, what'd you say? Possible gray colors?
two names that I believe are related to the Syndicate: Stephanie Oscope and Tyler Leaf.
McDonald's.
Hello, Andrews, you beautiful bastard.
Hello, you sexy.
Westbound
cunt.
Rose Avenue.
Hello, you.
You beautiful fuck you.
Um,
How was that bump you took?
22976.
left out, northeastbound Jamestown Street,
Oh.
followed by right.
You've got the key still, right? Sweet.
Yeah. Well, just give me a second. Let me finish this up, and then we'll follow Andrews.
Yeah, sweet.
McDonald's Street.
So I put
Well, right, any
left
intel
out,
I hear, I will put it
and a
into there
right.
and we can check it out together.
all right, cool.
northeastbound
And then I'm just gonna mark
Rowan
possibly
taking a
colors are
left.
gray.
Maybe northbound Little Bighorn, followed by another left.
I'm also
westbound
gonna
Davis,
peruse
through
the
hospital,
current like incidents and reports and see if we find any gang
hideout,
flags of, you know, like if the
Boulevard,
syndicate, if the Vagos, if anything's
looking
mentioned
around
anywhere,
to
and if that could be any intel,
northbound.
and add it here for something we could
That could
cross
al-
coordinate.
That could be. That's a really good idea. that was something I was
Taking
thinking
a
about.
left
It would
westbound
would it be worth looking
San
through
Andreas Avenue,
not just
followed by left
incident reports but
southbound
other
Lower
reports as well in
Howard.
case there are stuff like that already.
23 at the house.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like anything in which they've been.
Right, westbound Spruce Street, followed by left southbound on Alta Street.
Yeah, like old reports. Yeah, like anything old that might drop anything that we need to know, any sort of intel and stuff like that, or like the reports of people that have been confirmed gang members. So like if we look at, I think we've like for sure, like you said, Elena Perez and Alonzo, which I've seen both their reports or their profiles. They say confirmed members. So if they've got anything else in their profiles that might help us fit in the MO of what the Vagos are.
Northbound Palomino, taking a right. Gonna be eastbound Carcer Way.
Oh, Mackay's on duty.
Continuing eastbound Carcer Way. And now on to Occupation Avenue eastbound, followed by right southbound on Alta Street. I believe Andrews needs an additional. He's at a house robbery with a motorbike right now.
10-4, pitch perfect drive.
If you
Go
guys are on a
southbound,
single
Alta.
one, can you move to radio channel?
Yeah, mid-10 2.
10-4, we'll switch to 2
Westbound
because we're going to come and join you.
Boulevard, followed by right northbound to Red Garage.
Oh shit! I almost fucking hit the chief.
Yeah.
Another left northbound on Los Angeles
Switch to radio
Boulevard.
2 by the way. Sweet.
Andrews, what do you want me in? Bike or car?
Bike.
243 76 is your position, Andrews.
Yeah, I've added some more stuff to that report, so I'll save it
Yeah.
when we get a second. But yeah, like it's just leads, like anything that any little bit of information,
Follow-
whether credible or not, it's all things we need to follow up and figure out.
Well, I guess this is where our part of the gang unit comes in.
Yeah.
It's our job now to follow up on these potential leads and confirm if they are credible or if they're not credible. And then anything that's credible will go into the report on that specific gang. Anything that's not credible just won't get mentioned.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that's what we just need to do. Between you and me, we need to come up with like a game, with a game plan of like, I guess what would be.
Pitch perfect drive. Just chatting with 2 individuals at the moment.
243 is going to be 23.
Postcode 521-206.
Now approach code 1.
So he was talking to 2 people then.
Yeah, 2 individuals apparently.
What, on one bike? Fucking hell, that's a...
Hmm.
That's disaster all over it. Jesus.
Yippee. Could I have an additional just to come up and have a chat with these two gentlemen while I have a wander around the property, please?
One of you guys stay mobile on the back.
10-4, I'll go.
Go on, shake a leg, right? Come on.
Yeah, I'm just, you know, Loxley knocked it, you know, gave me a knock to my knee yesterday. I'm just recovering.
They said so far that there's two persons of interest out in the front driveway. One of the gentlemen currently sat on the green bike, left the property. I mean, it was his cousin's house, or it is his cousin's house, and he didn't manage to get to the alarm in time. He's just here to collect the post. Currently can't see a post box or a box out the front of the property, so it's quite possible that he was just in there trying to collect the letters. Quick. 1-6 of the area. You're such a sucker. Property's all code for. There's no signs of any visible entry of anything like that. All doors and windows seem locked and secured.
10-4, would you like me to let these two gentlemen on the way then, Andrews?
Yeah, send them on the way, but if they if they've seen out like a another silent alarm again, just tell them they'll be hauled down for questioning.
10-4.
Better done.
Yeah. Cheers to the backup.
Is anybody 76 into VPD for that gun license?
I can go. Switching back to 1.
That's McKinnon. And I don't know if he's streaming right now, but I'm going to give a shout out to Mandrews, who is playing Henry Andrews, good friend of Jesse's, good friend of mine.
James, I just got some nice intel on the lost MC you might want to put in there.
Alright, just a second.
So, let me know when you want me to start talking.
Alright, let me just finish what I'm doing here. Alright, you said this was on the Lost MC?
Yes, I don't know what you've got on them already, but I just had a chat with the president and vice president over there. The president calls himself Zeus, and the vice president calls himself Hades.
Alright, well those were two names that had been dropped, so...
Sweet. Well, obviously I didn't get a picture of them or see their faces. They were both fully masked up and helmeted up, so... I haven't put a name to the face of Zeus or Hades, but it's just something.
Now were they in like biker leathers and skull masks or skull helmets?
The vests and all thing, biker helmets, like full on biker gear. They were on. They had like a green and red bike. I believe the green bike was Zeus's and the reds was Hades.
Alright. Alright, so that's more stuff that we can... Well, I mean, if they confirm it themselves, then that's something we could add. It's not a whole lot, but I mean, it's something. Like I said, right now I'm just doing these notes. Some of this stuff could be put into, like, the actual gang stuff already.
Yeah.
But I figured, like, we'll do this first.
We'll start off, then when we actually make the gang profiles themselves, we'll put what's confirmed
we'll pull,
in there, and then we'll look at what's left, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, because so basically what I've got is if you look at the report, so I just said kind of what this is so people can know, and then if anybody looks at it, and then course of action. You know, I listed what our thing is, but basically I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't mean that it will have to be in this order, but I kind of got comb previous arrests and case files for possible intel, which you and me, you know, thought would be a good thing to go through previous arrests, see if anything's listed about MOs or anything. And then I put light questioning of civilians for intel leads on gang or their members and areas, etc. So just kind of like putting fillers out, you know. Like somebody I thought of was like Mary Jane, like, you know, somebody like that we feel that what they tell us, whether they know anything or not, they had no reason to lie to us, right? As far as we know. We have to be careful who we ask, but it's just like putting feelers out to see if anybody knows about gangs or stuff or has heard anything or where possibly they operate out of. Which is always, that's how we're always going to get leads.
Someone to have a chat with as well because he probably knows a fair bit.
Roger, like in Roger Scrapyard, or you mean Rogers as in the
Rogers.
officer? Okay, yeah. And then also something else is stakeout of areas, photographic evidence and operations. So that's basically where we don't approach, but that's more of where we're just watching those areas. Like if somebody tells us an area they're at, pretty much we're just going to be like staking that area out, seeing if we can find them, you know?
Yeah.
And then the last one is I have interrogational additions to certain arrests. So like, let's say we want information on like the mafia or whatever, you know, or anything, then the thing would be like, let's say if we get an arrest on whoever, let's say Joe Schmo, and our intel says that he's the leader of the mafia, but we've not confirmed it yet, then if we pull them in for something, we could pull them into interrogation, see if we can't get as much information as we can for a possible, you know, reduced sentence, something like that.
Yeah.
They could tell us, you know, fuck you, but I mean, if that's the only intel we have and it literally comes down to we need the factual answers, then we're going to have to start questioning people. And this is where we need to talk to Makai as well and see, like, what is our allowance for, like, plea bargains and shit like that, or sentence reductions, or maybe they don't want the sentence reduced, but let's say if they do, like, whatever, they want some of the contraband not taken from them or something. I don't know. It's all a certain thing. It comes down to, like, how much we want it, how much we need it, how credible we think they'll be. It's a lot of angles.
Well, that's exactly the thing, isn't it? Like, at the end of the day, it's tough to count. You know, it's tough to count most people as credible witnesses. To me, I'd say about 80% of our officers are probably credible witnesses.
Yeah.
Civilians, though, this is where it becomes a struggle, because one person will tell you one thing, someone else will tell you other thing, and it's like, who's more credible? It's like, neither of them are really credible.
And then sometimes it's really just like, who even knows, you know? Because sometimes people are only operating on what they've heard or the little they've seen, which could mean fuck all. And then some people are operating off of it, and, you know, they actually are, like, in the fray of it, you know, and they know quite a bit.
Exactly.
Whose stratum is that?
I think it might be Michael Doherty's, because he's getting a gun license. Should probably move back to Radio 1, actually.
Yeah.
Forgot we switched radio.
233 back on 1.
243, same traffic. Probably is.
I know that Bears just bought one. Fucking Jeff Vader.
It's Willy Whacker.
Bastard. Willy Whacker?
Mm-hmm.
It's not blue. The fuck?
Nope.
This is a madness.
Oh, there's Doherty. I was going to say, that's his little car right there. And there's Willy Whacker.
That means some crime's going to be committed soon.
Possibly.
Well, how everyone is. How many people are 10-7?
I don't know. I need
radio twice.
Oh, am I? I'm just there once. All I see is Coops and me are.
I was going to switch and going back. There we go. Yeah.
What? What'd you do?
There we go. Genuinely thought you pulled a giant cigarette out for a moment.
That would be a humongous ass cigarette. The thing was bigger than my face. Jeez.
And that's one way to get
Give him a
high,
food
I
box
guess,
here.
maybe.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, that's my, I think that's my boy.
Wherever they go. Then they leave us. And let's see, anybody else? I've already shouted out him. He doesn't stream. That's me. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. I believe think that's going to be MZ. She plays Coops. So if you don't know MZ, so you can give her a follow. Squeezes. Go ask God, Jesus why. Anybody got what? Oh, it's Monday. Anybody have a crazy week ahead of them? I do. Thought you wanted to go skydiving. Isn't that what you wanted to do? Are you in your head, Tommy Two-Tone? Oh yeah, he is.
Someone's looking
So-
for you, apparently.
Yeah, I know who that is.
What?
You right, James?
Yeah,
Is
I'm
Loxley
alright.
down
What's up?
here?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
Loxley right here.
Here he is.
Boom.
Loxley?
Yeah,
Hey, you?
yeah. You've literally met me before, King.
Yeah, I have met you before, but look different.
Is it the lack of a
Are you
beard?
bald?
No.
Are you sure?
Take the hat off.
I'm pretty sure I'm not bald, big man.
Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. That's pretty cool. What's up, guys? Any cool actives today?
Well, you see,
Some house robberies.
Some house robberies?
Me and Adrian here got a little bet going, you know. He's gonna buy me a car of my choice.
The fuck?
If in 24 hours, me and you can get enough evidence for him to get a raid warrant on Vargos.
Okay, that is not. That is
so he can
not.
get revenge
That
for
is
his
not
ex.
what we said. That is not at all.
That's definitely
24
what
hours?
So
I'm hearing all
That
sorts of
seems a
red
little
flags
unfair
right
for
now.
you.
Right now, here, Adrian. Adrian, you've already started our gang unit off on the wrong foot, man.
No, first of all, I said no such thing. Loxley, what Loxley said was that it would take him a day to get a raid warrant. I'll be like, good. I said, good for you, mate. There was no bet made.
Yeah, I
nothing
think that was a bit of
made.
bet. That was a bit of the ego
You
testing
don't
by
you
you.
bullshit.
Yeah, I don't
me,
think
Lox.
a raid warrant's gonna happen in 24 hours, man.
No, we said the evidence for it. He's got to do all the paperwork.
Oh yeah, I don't think that's happening either.
No
They're very picky about their raids.
Wait, what paperwork?
Exactly.
Andrew
You
1
know, King, I was told a good
No,
slogan by
10.1.
Shanwoo. What was it, Adrian?
10-4.
What was what? Sorry.
What was the slogan that Chanwoo told us?
Something about woo in you.
No. The one about.
Oh, the
First in the
SRU
pursuit.
shit. Right. Okay. Yeah. SRU shit.
No, the one that was like first in
Oh.
the pursuit, and the one about the paperwork. Was that
That's
one?
not. There's nothing about. I have no
That
clue
was
what
one
you're on
of
about.
Oh, he literally told it you. I'll get him to. We'll ask him later.
I don't remember half of the things that
Also,
Chandu says because half of it's.
Did you
bollocks,
see that
mate.
there was like the Chan Hu thing on Twitter yesterday?
Oh yeah, from Ting Tang Tunnel
Yeah.
or something like that.
Wait, Ting?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was thinking of patrolling.
I'll get a car out. I'll come with you.
You got to clock on duty and get on the radio first, people.
Yeah, I know.
Clocking on duty, and then we clock in.
Where the hell am I? Oh God.
Did you ask where did we clock on duty, pal?
Oh.
No, I'm
Kenzo, how are you?
Hey, Denzel.
Hey, how are you? Hey, how you been?
Alright, let's get a car out.
I'm Denzel. I'm new here. Denzel Brown.
Look, every
baddest
5
cop
minutes there's a
around.
new officer walking through the door, James. I'm kind of a bit.
I know, it's like a fucking drive-through here.
Yeah, well, you know,
Oh my
I'm old at heart, you know.
Oh my Christ.
What?
Guys, have you thought about putting a
You're
bandana around
you're
your-
the
top of
last
your head
one.
to hide that
You're the
hairline?
last one to talk about hairdos, Adrian. so it's not.
His hairline is receding that much.
Listen, I'm an old man.
Practically bald.
This is old school.
I'm Denzel, you know, I'm an old man. I'm an old man, you know.
Denzel,
what's going on with your forehead over there?
Hey, I'll do something about your face in a moment. Sorry. It's so rude of me. Sorry about that.
There's about 50 people speaking at once then. I was just like,
Hey, I need a ride along.
Car.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
Alright, yeah, you can ride with us.
You can triple up with us.
Yeah, good luck. Don't be like that other boy and say, I want to drive, though. I don't do well with people bossing me. How's it going, Coops?
Don't worry.
Hello, darling.
Alright. I'm very well.
Alright.
Hi, I'm Denzel. I'm Denzel Brown.
How are you, Cooper?
Denzel. I'm okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to climb on top of the car. I meant to hop over.
I'm okay, darling.
You're
What are you
blocking my
doing?
path, James.
Well, stop messing around. Just fucking stay on your side. What are you doing?
Right, whose car are you going in today?
Shotgun.
I was in with James, but if you want me to move, I can.
Oh, I don't know.
Shotgun. I called shotgun, so that means I have to sit in the shotgun seat.
Come on
See,
then, you can sit with me.
it's the seat.
I'll take right off your hands. James.
Alright.
Sorry,
Bye, James, bestie.
Yep. Alright, so you just need to change your call sign in the radio.
What's gonna be your call sign?
243.
There we go. Oh, God. Did you hit? Okay, never mind. Guess not.
Does anyone need any food?
M4, 244 need food badly.
It will come out of Marshall budget, so I'll just grab some and then come back. We're going to Uwu.
Right.
Yeah, I just said Marshall budget. I'm thinking 50 meals.
Don't drink me dry.
So,
We need some for
you know, you've been there a while, or?
Yeah, I've been with the department for a little while.
Okay.
Yep, been with a little while. Sergeant, and soon might be heading up a unit with Wright.
What would that be?
We're gonna do gang unit.
There's a whole lot of pesky gangs around there.
Show me 10-8.
Yep.
Welcome on.
Oh! At the time of agreement, she's flirting.
I didn't hear half what they said.
Yeah, a lot of people speak too fast for me.
But yeah, there's a lot of gangs that are popping up and around in groups. Want to do a plate check?
Oh, which car?
Send it. 4 whiskey.
Oh,
November,
okay, there you go. I wasn't
November.
listening.
That's alright. That's alright. So, quickest way for you is you can do a plate check in the MDT, or you can just do it in your phone.
Yeah.
Phone's quicker
Oh,
way. Yeah, you can just search it and then just whatever they say, do it. So you just basically have to. What I usually do is I have my phone out ready to.
Oh, it's currently abandoned Upper Power Street, just at the Swiss Street junction.
So basically, I have my phone app open to that.
It's quicker that way, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, I have it open, and then when somebody says, you know, can I get a plate read? I just go on the radio and go 10-4, send it, and then I just pull my phone back out and just take whatever they say.
Bam.
How's it going?
Over.
Yep, you can pull over a little bit so we're not in the middle here. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'll show it.
Over a little to the more to the right.
Oh, she ain't having none of it. Oh, maybe she is.
My goodness. Oh!
You got a runner.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
What'd you do to the doors? Oh, here we go.
I don't know. You did summon.
Damn, I think we lost him.
Damn.
Too
Oh no,
fast for
maybe
us.
this way. Where's this one? Pull over, you crazy broad!
Hey, you dumb bit. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say. Come on, hey,
You're pushing it. You're pushing it.
Is that the same lady?
I don't know. I think the other one had gray hair.
Yeah,
Well, you're pushing it anyways. Hey, how's it going, Juggy? I thought she was talking to us.
I got a pretty good call sign. I got a pretty good pick of the bunch. 250. You know, like the 50.
All right, yeah. 250.
Should be identifiable, and you're a master. You can do what you want.
I reckon I could maybe attempt to shorten it to 50. Well, I'm not sure that'll go well.
Yeah, maybe not. I might throw everybody like, what department doesn't have a first letter that just has 2?
The Brown department. Wait, can I do that? Can I stop my own department?
I mean, maybe if you get some time under your belt, maybe. You never know. The chief is pretty good about listening to pitches and stuff like that, but he also can be quite a hard ass, so you never know. He's a wild card.
That's good. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, it's good. I think a chief with some wiggle room is a good thing. It's a stressful enough job sometimes. You gotta know you got a chief that's at least gonna hear you out.
Yeah, back shear as well, I guess. So it's nice.
Yeah, he's got our backs and stuff like that. He's very PD loyal. That's good. Very LSPD. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's the sand people, and then there's the park people, right?
The which ones?
The sand people, then there's park people, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, hey, Holiday. I'm guessing were you Devin or were you in Verity? I know you, Angie. I know.
Right.
I need to come check out.
Like
Marshals are kind of like I don't know what to say. They're pretty high up there. They're more of like I don't want to say retired, but they're more of like older serving officers that have been in the field for quite a while. So they get like special
shit.
Yeah, special shit to do really is what it is. They get special shit, so if there's like special intel, special cases, they work closely with the judge.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So that's what the marshals do. Your rangers, they're up in the mountains, obviously, and they, I believe, soon will be picking up things like hunting licenses and game warden shit, stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
And then you've got the sheriffs that I think they operate more out of the city because there's not as much action currently, in the north. But I believe they delve into a lot of the narcotics division and research, so they do a lot of work with that. And then LSPD, we just catch everything else. I know that people have talked about wanting a troopers unit. I think the SRU, so our street racing unit, would kind of be the beginning makes of that, possibly.
Yeah, makes sense.
The troopers have always been, the driving force. Get a lot of the
interceptor people.
Yeah, pretty much. So that's them. So I think that's what the SRU is, or it's the early makes of possibly a trooper division, or they'll just remain SRU and be a special tactical. There's also SWAT. That's under the chief. It's a very selective group, and don't have a lot of motion at the moment. Right now, it's all tactical training and SOPs, all that shit. But yeah. So there's a lot of stuff in the works, a lot of different options, things like that.
Rogers, I'm not angry. I'm just very disappointed in you.
Disappointed that I'm taking a fucking lunch break?
Oh shit, we got a car here. Let's clean it up.
Take your fucking lunch break.
The server are nuking it. Both technically. Both technically.
I need to be
All right,
ready
we can get rid of this car.
and able to be called out.
If you want to get out, and let's go ahead and check it and see if it belongs to
Let's
anybody.
meet in the middle. I'll go 10-6. 3 or 4 going 10-6 for lunch break.
I'm a little slow. My old age doesn't help me.
That's all right.
Alright, Skylar Archer.
Yep, nope, that's unregistered then. So, yeah, since it's just this, so what we can do is we can just pull it off to the side in a safe parking zone. Maybe Skylar will come back for it. You got an access tool?
Yeah. Let me move on around here. Oh, there we go. Alright.
Nice. You have to come check it out still.
Let me in.
Gotta come give it a check out.
Do I just hot wire it, or do you use the access tool in there as well?
You just hot wired inside there. You just gotta jiggle the wires around.
Yeah.
And then I'd say pull it over in like the PDM parking lot, pull it in a parking space in there. And that way it's out of the way here. Somebody, you know, it's a danger.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we find like when there's stuff like that, we definitely want to, like, it looks like there's an SUV over there too that's in the middle of the road. It's because between these cars that speed around and bubbles and chases and stuff, all this shit gets hit and abandoned, and then it becomes a big safety hazard.
Yeah, people be flying all over the place.
Oh God, there's somebody asleep at the wheel in this one.
Hey, mister, you had too much to drink?
It was, let's see, let's check his name. You got a name here?
Wait, look. You got it? All right.
Bert? Mr. Kane? Bert Kane? Can you hear us?
Hey. Hey.
Hey. You realize you're sitting in the middle of an intersection here. Oh man, he's done.
Alright, well, I'm sure he won't be needing this too much. Hold on, don't mind me, I'm just gonna slightly drop you. Okay.
Alright, Mr. Kane, you just think about what you've done.
Yeah.
I'm okay, thank you.
I'm good, thank you. I don't know about Brown though.
I said 2 officers. If anyone needs food, I've got loads on me.
Do you need some food?
Nah, I'm alright.
Alright. Cool, don't forget behind your name to put the 10-8.
Oh yeah.
Devin and Nukin. Destroy it with fire! Thank you for the raid very much. Gotta make sure that I'm doing this right. Boom! You aren't falling. The hell car is that down there? Oh, it's a cop car. That's a scout or something.
It's going quick.
Or they got their big highlights on.
Yeah,
Dang.
he's making sure everyone sees him.
Right? He's going for it. Yeah, he's got a spotlight on and everything. He's announcing it. It's probably Rogers.
He's gonna blind someone.
I don't know who it is. Oh, I hear a car alarm.
Yeah.
These buildings, man, they like cycle up that noise. You never hear, you never know exactly where it's coming from.
Yeah. Maybe there's just more people being robbed everywhere. Who knows?
Shit, probably. I just got a text message here I need to answer.
Yeah.
Fuck off, man. I don't know why they do that.
Yeah, well, look like swerving out of lane, I guess.
Alright. So we can't find some crime here. Where are they all hiding?
Well, we're doing our job too good, clearly.
Clearly, yeah, that's pretty much it. Just a little too much.
You a good driver then? If you don't like people driving?
Hmm?
You a good driver?
Yeah, I mean, I do alright and stuff. It's not that I think I'm like the best driver or anything. I just know that, I think it was King basically said, he says, I need a ride along. And Loxley was like, okay. And then King says, but I'm driving. And and like, which is fine, you know, like I understand like that's the way some people roll and stuff. I'm just not one for being bossed, especially by somebody I just met.
Yeah.
So I was just all like, you can ride with me, but don't tell me you're driving. I know you guys come with some experience though and stuff.
Justin, that's all.
Yeah, it's just Justin. We find that our department's a little more in depth than other places, and you know, it's just learning how things are done.
Yeah.
Most of the basics. I mean, most people are gonna know how to chase a car. Most are gonna know how to drive. It's just how we do orders and shit like that. Like, I'm sure you learned some about pursuit order and all that, you know, from Mackay. He's pretty big on making sure that. But, like, some things you may not learn is like...
While it's quiet, I'm right to get in my Mustang.
Just grabbing something real quick.
Okay. Has anyone got any training they want to go through? I don't mind going through all the evidence stuff. I don't mind doing, like, a hostage negotiation training. I don't mind doing chases. Like, it's very quiet.
Do you need
So
any
if
of
anyone
those?
wants to do any training, just give me
I
a
mean,
shout.
to be honest, I've got a lot of experience in terms of previous. I've been doing this for a very long time, but
Needing training.
in terms of
What, on your attitude?
like
'Cause
things like
training on
hostage
everything.
negotiations, I mean, you know, they're pretty clear cut almost, you know.
Yeah.
I'll be talking, big man. I heard you need training on how to speak to
Suits,
women.
very.
All right, what about report writing and evidence?
Right,
I can write a good
don't
report.
try
The
to.
evidence thing, you take a lot of photos because you don't use body cam. You know?
He's jealous. He can't get any.
Yeah, we take a lot of
So,
photos,
just,
but I mean, you got that. It's just learning,
Yeah.
making sure you're including those in your report.
I mean, we had a similar system, but you could use body cam as well. So it's a little different.
Accepted.
I do. Anybody want to do pursuit training? You can meet in front of VPD.
Tell me whatever training. Just, I know that there's people that
Oh, I almost had it. Damn light.
I don't know if that's because they're new or what, but we've got time to do training. I want to use it.
How's your comms?
I'd say they're pretty goddamn good.
think everybody thinks they got it then.
Mm.
That's a nice car. Shit. She's in the Mustang.
Damn.
Pretty nice one.
Yeah. Saw a demon the other day as well. Looked nice.
Yeah. Let's see here. .243 is an inactive 1080. Oh, maybe not.
Want me to call it?
What's the 1020?
We're at Pillbox. I think they were speeding to pull in because of injury. Just checking.
Oh, well, he's got a limp.
I'm gonna guess you're speeding because you're hurt.
Yeah.
All
Sorry
right.
about that.
That's all right. That's all right. We'll let him go. Dang it! For a second. That was it. Could have been elaborate ruse though.
A limp looked pretty legit.
Yeah, I'm not a doctor. I don't have time to ask and find out.
Expecting a full medical report, to be honest.
Yeah. Pull out a full medical report, all this shit. I'm like, all right. We're that slow as cops. We're just going to turn into doctors and start asking all these questions. Dang. Usually there's like fast cars around here.
It's empty. Everywhere's empty.
I was gonna say, usually if there's a fast one enough, could probably commandeer one.
Did you say you were on an 80?
It was a medical emergency. Wish was in an 80.
What was that? Sorry.
I said I wish was in an 80.
Oh yeah.
Up here at Vinewood, there's people always. There's not even people doing handoffs or anything right now, which could mean one of two things. One, it's super quiet, and that's the way it's gonna be for a little bit, or it's about to all kick off. Because because if nobody's hitting any of the small shit right now, it means they're all about to hit bigger shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be Toledo, Fleeca.
Yeah, it's gonna be Polito, Fleeca, Evangelico, stores. So it's just all gonna go at once. We're gonna be booked. That'll be alright. Part of the job. Some fast cars.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll see people street racing this road.
Wait, it's a long road full of straights.
Yeah.
It's good to show off your speed there, huh?
Yep. That's exactly it. Got that what they call race lines, they've told me.
You gotta stick on the apex. I think it's called. That's what kids call it.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's above my pay grade to know. I just know they told me that. Earlier, I was doing some crazy stuff. I was going like 160 in this thing because I just hit it and I just was able to maneuver to not stop even on my turns. And I was like, oh shit. And Wright was in the car and was like, all right, James, this is getting all right. And I was like, it's okay, man. And then we came to a jump, and I was just like, oh, shit, now we're slowing down because we're going to jump and lose it. It's going to be shit. Oh, damn it, that's a cop. I was like, someone's speeding. Fucking cop.
All the cops are speeding.
Yeah. It's all the cops that are speeding around here. How's it going, Maxie? Popping in, we'll have a break at work. Oh, well, I hope work goes okay. Pretty fancy bike. Oh shit, well, here's a lot of people.
At least he pled guilty.
Oh shit.
He pled guilty.
How's it going? How are you?
Jesse!
I haven't seen you in a long time. Have you been working? Have I just been missing you?
I've been working. I think I tried to call you yesterday and got no reply.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was in a crash.
And you didn't think of calling me to come save you. Whatever.
Sorry. 10 on that.
Catch up to speeding vehicle. I'm right behind it now. It's northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Hey, yeah, I'm Denzel Brown. How are you?
Let's not pull over to 1080. We are on Alpha Street.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
You too. How's it
It's been going good. It's a little slow, but hey, oh.
You want to go be an additional? Oh, never mind. Just let us know if you need an additional again.
Oh,
sorry.
Crazy.
You want somebody punch me in the face so she can medicalize me.
No, I don't want to treat her. Don't you fucking touch her. I will fucking murder you if you touch her.
You know, I don't really beat women often. I don't try to.
You fucking touch her.
Oh no.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh.
Go on, MJ, what we saying?
She's so feisty.
Yeah, and what?
I didn't say I didn't like it.
Okay, the lingo.
Yeah.
What you say means, how are you?
How you been? I like your Christmas hat.
Thanks. I've been okay. How about you?
Saying means like, you know,
Been alright.
Still.
Been alright.
Good.
I think I ran across your
calm
alley yesterday.
Oh, where was that?
It's nice.
I think she was on the run. She was running away from me again.
I feel bad.
She was an innocent one, you know.
Oh, we got a pursuit.
Well, that dress she was wearing was not innocent.
Is it a speedy thing?
Not for you.
Nope.
Westbound Vinyl Boulevard.
I don't know if she got arrested or not. She didn't call me from prison.
I don't think she did, you know. I think she was an assaultant or something, wasn't she? That might have been her. I'm not, this is all theoretical, you know. I am not saying this was definitely my daughter. No, you can't arrest her on my words.
Change your call sign, Brown.
But I think she may have been an assaultant that was a very, very low engine quality at the start of where they randomly started trying to chase her for crashing into a wall.
Yeah, fair enough.
You never know.
Yeah, and then for some reason had 4 units on her. I cannot neither confirm nor deny.
Everybody was on the chase. I didn't see who was in the car until they got out of it. I was like, I know that dress. I know that set of legs.
Oh yeah.
Always running away. Other direction.
Pretty sure she tried to call you. No reply.
Yeah.
This person isn't happy.
Oh, they're not happy at all.
Right, southbound Meteor Street.
Looks like they're
No, they're at Pillbox.
Looks like they're calling from your place of work.
Happy to fight over there.
On ramp to westbound Upper Freeway.
How's it going, Tom?
You turn on the freeway, then go to Meteor.
Timey wimey woo. How are you?
Integrity Way, eastbound through the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm good. You? I'm waiting.
Alright.
Oh, yeah. Give me a damn statement. Yeah?
Alright, what do you want? I've been waiting. What do you want me to say? Jessica can hear. I don't know. Okay.
Left now, eastbound San Andreas, making another left into an alley, stand by. And northbound through the alley. By immediate right, southbound on Center Street, followed by immediate left, stand by. Another left now, northbound on Little Bighorn Avenue.
Let me know if you want primary.
Yeah, I'll take it when I can.
As we BCBM.
So sorry guys, that's my fault.
You're fine, don't worry, it's fine, it happens.
No, Pooh sorted me out, you know. Pooh sorted me out. Still, while you were driving around
Code 6, Lower Power Street, Integrity Way.
Code 6 towards MRPD.
Oh, yeah. Allie and Isla. That's Isla and her criminal character, Allie.
Jesse.
How's it going, Mary Jane?
Good. How are you?
I'm alright. It's been took a couple of days where I'm mostly off duty. Just needed a little break.
Westbound Integrity Way towards Alta Street.
Oh, that's good. Well, you look good. Got your suit.
Thank you.
Got I forgot what these things are called. These little corset things.
Yeah.
I mean, business or pleasure, I don't know. Completely at a loss for words at the moment.
Location was
well, just like to look good, you know.
You look good. You look good. Yep, you smell good. You don't smell like cats or the food you cook. Would you like the food you smell? Oh man, the food you cook. smells good, but you know, like you don't want to smell like the food you cook. You know, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You want to smell like a woman, or like you want to smell good.
Are you double unit?
Yeah, we're double crew. We're double crew.
I don't know. Then again, food would make people hungry. It might move in close.
You don't need that.
If I was in primary.
Might make their mouth water. I don't know.
Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound.
That was good. I'm glad you got a couple of days off.
Left.
Yeah.
Powell Street for the alleyway.
Did you need to come in and get anything?
Yeah, I can come in and get some food. If I'm not pulling you away from anything. Let me turn this car off.
alleyway. The alleyway onto Admiral Boulevard and westbound. Took the pub by left onto Power Street heading southbound.
Forgot about my GPS tracker.
The alleyway up at Power.
So you guys were following, and then they started shouting me to get my GPS tracker out. At which point it was.
Thank you. And back out now onto Power Street in a moment. Crossing over for Power, gonna be cutting through the alleyways via Benny.
How's it going, Paul?
Okay. Back. I might have had a little accident.
Hey, how's it going?
Now taking a left.
Yeah,
back
what's
Power
going on out
Street
there?
here. Now northbound Power.
No. We're just chatting.
Continuing
Oh,
northbound
so it's
Power's gonna right, gonna be eastbound at
kinda
Muffle
local,
Boulevard.
like,
Now
purposefully pull out in
northbound
front of me.
Elgin. Out into the Fleeca Bank parking
That's not
lot.
good.
Cutting for the
Doing
gap.
cartwheels in the air. It's pretty impressive.
Coming out.
Jeez.
So you reporting RTC? Did you get the license registration?
Back up Strawberry Avenue westbound.
No. I hope all these
Strawberry.
eggs aren't cracked.
Right
Uh-oh.
eastbound Atlee Street.
That'd be good if her eggs were cracked.
Left northbound Sinner Street.
250 taking
No good at all.
Particularly if you know
Sinner Street, taking a
the
right.
egg she's on about is her
Going
noggin.
on to Little Bighorn Avenue here.
Yep.
Be heading south on Little Bighorn.
I guess can I just get a couple of the... I'll go with the veggie special today, something different.
Alright, is that just the two?
Yeah, just two of them.
South, followed by a
Great
right.
stuff coming up.
Vespucci heading east, west, correction. I'm taking a right, be heading northbound Elgin. Continuing northbound Elgin. Taking a left, we're entering the parking lot on Pillbox Hill. Cut through onto Lower Power Street, heading south.
We got him. Continuing Lower Power, southbound.
Yeah, 2 meals, 2 veggie specials.
That's to my left when you can.
Okay.
Oh, he took a left somewhere.
You're handling it just fine. So
By
proud
the
of
way,
you.
watch out for the faggot.
Oh yeah, I've got this all covered.
Oh, we got him, we got him.
So the 2 meals are just going to be $360
Right,
for
and
you
then
today.
northbound at Lower Power.
Alright, cool.
Going on the pavement on northbound Lower Power still.
Great stuff, like tap your car against the rig just in front.
Disregard, making a U-turn, now going to be southbound
And your
Lower Power.
food is all boxed up in the
Back
tray.
into the alley
Thank you. Man, he moved out of the way fast. I think Paul's been frisked one time too many. He's like your food's in the tray. Phew. He was gone. He was out of there.
Turn, now heading back down southbound Upper Power Street.
It's a practice maneuver.
That's true. What can you do?
Gonna ride onto San Andreas and
What you so
west.
scared of? What you got on you, huh?
Yeah, what do you got? Huh? What you got?
I don't know, what have I got actually?
He's hiding
Southbound
hiding food from a different restaurant probably.
Right to Admiral Boulevard and westbound.
Dog treats.
The only
It's all
thing I've got on me,
betrayal.
which I probably shouldn't have on me, is the Cow
Right,
Turbinator
northbound
5000.
Delay.
Uh-oh.
By left onto standby, Lindsay Circus heading south.
Sounds pretty fancy.
Left again.
I mean,
South
that's just what I
Palomino
call my blunt knife to make it sound fancy.
Oh yeah.
By right, moving onto South Rock Drive heading
Oh yeah, she's like less impressive now. I've got one of those.
now eastbound on Ginger Street. Crossing
That's
over
funny.
onto Lindsay Circus, followed by left onto Palomino Avenue, now heading
Many
northbound.
cows today.
Left, now heading westbound on Vespucci. Left again, cutting back onto Ginger Street, heading south. On this alleyway up at Ginger Street, it's going to come out onto Palomino Avenue here.
Out there.
Oh damn.
North, correction, southbound Palomino Avenue.
Got me all fixed up.
In southbound Palomino, and taking a right, be entering the
Yeah,
Vespucci
completely
Canals,
missed that.
heading northbound on
Well, at least it
Prosperity
was on
Street.
your list, having up one of those bikini girls.
True. Very whiny.
Checking. So now taking a right. Gonna be eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
How's
past
your
Vespucci
stack of
PD.
paperwork, Jesse?
Taking a left. Now heading
It's never
north,
ending,
South
you know.
Rock Drive, followed by right, back onto
When I was like, when they made me sergeant and stuff, I was like, I don't know if I can do this. And they're like, you can do this, Jesse. You really can. We wouldn't even offer it to you if we didn't think you could. And I'm like, all right. is anything going to be different? And they're like, no, you're pretty much doing it. You maybe just, you know, teach do a little more teaching. You know, you might get people to teach a little more. I go, okay, cool. Literally, so much more paperwork. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Taking the off ramp once again.
But it's alright though.
Drive northbound.
I'm about to head up some. Area. I would. I'd make it. Yeah. Maybe that's what I should do when I teach these people. I go, I got to teach you how to do reports. So that means you're going to do my reports.
Heck yeah.
I mean,
that's how I should do it. It's a lesson.
We just do, you know, stock forecasts, profit forecasts, profit margins, you know, all the easy stuff. We ain't got like
straight over once again now
every
taking
individual round.
On ramp to the
We got to like do everything because, you know, because, well, we just got to be covered, you know, especially if somebody wants to, if the judge wants to evaluate a case, if he feels it wasn't gone through, if charges want to be questioned or changed. We can't just like sum up. We have to go from like start to finish. And it's got to be like super official, like 234 Sergeant Jesse James showed up on the scene at approximately so-and-so time, you know, blah, blah, you know, saw a white and colored cruiser type license plate, blah, 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 registry of blah, blah, blah. That's a lot. But it's alright. It's alright. It's not the only part of the job. It's just a big part of the job.
Yeah.
The alleyways be coming out.
It's okay though.
Coming out on Street.
I don't mind. Comes with, you know, cool things.
Yeah.
Like a shotgun.
Yeah, I wish I could carry my shotgun all the time. Damn it.
Why can't you?
Because, you know, unfortunately there are people that don't like PD. And if I got robbed, they would take it. And we don't want that on the street.
Gotcha.
So we try not to carry them unless we are matching threat level, I guess, is a good way to put it.
A U-turn back into the garage, going to be exiting now Vespucci.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Well, I was going to ask you a question, because I haven't...
Taking a right followed by an immediate left hand will be southbound Calix. We'll be making a little right.
Oh shit, it just literally left my brain. Damn it.
I hate it when that happens.
I was like, oh, I'm going to ask you a question, and it's just gone.
He's found Vespucci left into the red garage, slight 1050. Continuing through, we're taking the right exit onto San Andreas Avenue, continuing straight across into the Boston car park.
Yeah, well, that's good. I'm glad to make you feel better. I'm just like sitting here like, I got a question for you. Then I was just like, wait, what was my question? Shit, I don't know. I'm sure I'll remember and I'll come back. And I'll be like, I remembered it.
I mean, that tends to only happen to me once I walk into the room.
Yeah.
Right again. We
Fair
head
enough.
northbound on Las Lagunas. You'll be jumping onto the Tampere Freeway.
Sorry, what sort of veggies do you want in your Tampere veggies?
In current lanes of travel, taking the off ramp
about that for a minute.
onto Elgin.
Want some like green
Crossing
beans,
over,
some broccoli?
Yeah.
The on-ramp to
Green
the
beans for sure.
Los Santos Freeway
Carrots?
now heading north.
I mean, I don't like
Continuing
carrots, but I know a lot
northbound
of
Los
people
Santos
do,
Freeway,
so...
correct lanes of travel. U-turn, now
Fine.
taking the off-ramp.
Just 1 second, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Cutting back across onto Popular Street, heading south.
What are you doing, Tom? You doing stupid paperwork?
Continuing eastbound Popular Street. Slowing down.
Just doing a report, finished a hostage
Going down
statement
here,
report
there's
from
been
Myler
no
for like 4 or 5 days ago.
Careful going down here.
I just
Alright.
remembered, saw Myler there, and I thought, right, I'll grab this statement. As you know, the report was still empty.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
On it before, I'm sure Mackay might have reminded me in a few days.
Yeah, he'd be like, Tom, what are you doing?
Yeah, pull me in. You got that statement yet? And I'm like,
Train tracks. Jason with the canals.
Like, sorry, man, I don't.
Looks like somebody making a left now, coming through.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll go over great.
I'm grabbing this statement while I can. How have you been?
Yeah, I've been alright and stuff. Just doing what I can. I took a couple of days off where I didn't work a whole lot. Just needed a couple of days to chill.
Yeah.
I mean, the other day, what was it? The other night, me and Hornby went to the beach for a little bit. That was fun.
Nice. Yeah, I spent a bit of time off duty earlier. Picked up a new motorbike, went out for a ride.
Southbound Strawberry.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Immediate right going through the gap.
I'm gonna get back on patrol.
Yeah, sometimes you don't want to be on duty all the time. So.
Yeah.
So you're heading back out, yeah?
Through the gap, you made a right southbound on Strawberry.
Did you say you're heading
Yeah,
back
I'm
out?
gonna get back on patrol. Yeah. Get a little driving done.
Adelaide Boulevard.
Cool.
Good luck with your stuff.
Southside. BCB.
Been on the highway, I'm pretty sure. If you think.
Eyes.
Negative, we're code 6.
10-4.
Bravo, this one, we'll check around Union Plus store.
For 4, so it's UTL.
Report. Be prepared.
Four 4+1, 1076 MRPD vehicle maintenance.
304, same traffic.
05, same traffic.
(901) heading to training center.
Hopefully you got something to add, sir.
I think it went pretty well, you know?
Why didn't you push for a pit box spike? Just because of the traffic violation to start with?
Not sure why.
Okay.
Don't know.
So normally if the chase is ongoing for maybe 10 minutes or more, then I would say that that's rationale to request pit box spike if they're driving erratically. So
Okay.
constant speeds over 100 in the city are reason to ask for that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and it's gonna be primary of the scene that or chase that can authorize that, or
Normally a highest ranking in the pursuit or
Okay.
primary on the scene, yeah. It can be requested by anyone, but normally would be requested by whoever's driving in the primary position. If you're in secondary or tertiary, you think it's pretty dangerous and you want to, just say authorizing pit box and spike, and there you go.
There you go.
80 in the city, 110 on the freeway. Make sure you've got at least 3 car units. If there's only 2 car units in the pursuit, then at least make sure that you outnumber the amount of suspects in the vehicle. Just for your safety.
So is that the only rules? 80 in the city and 110 on the highway?
Pretty much, yeah. We obviously try to avoid like built up areas and stuff like that. Elgin Avenue is pretty much off limits.
Use some discretion.
Don't use it if they're on like the edge of a cliff. Mainly common sense. What other factors do you think we should have around pit box spike?
Well, look, I would say traffic conditions and weather conditions. That, you know, where I'm from, we did that too.
So would it just be what, light traffic?
Yeah, light traffic. So if you're on the highway and there's 4 cars in front of you and 3 behind you, you wouldn't do it.
Yeah, that's common sense. But yeah, we could maybe update our SOP.
Well, we'll have more, but they are the thing that's almost got the most here.
Did you think the driving went? Obviously, you were in primary for something like that, Teuton, like
Yeah, I think it
spacing and stuff. Good.
Yeah, spacing's pretty good. There's no. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I think Rogers got a little bit flustered.
Yeah.
And pulled in front of me. It's fine. It happens.
Yeah, I tried to cut y'all off and join y'all, but y'all had turned towards me where I thought you were turning away, so I came at the chase head on.
One thing I will say is if that ever happens and there's other units around you, stay stationary. Don't move.
Yeah. Same for when you're blocking as well. Don't move after the block. Let the full chase pass. And same for if you crash out.
Yeah.
One of you hit me really hard on popular, but I think it was an accident.
Oh yeah, no, that was me. You brake checked and I didn't react in time.
Yeah,
Or you
so what we try and do is not be directly behind the car you're chasing if you can. So that if they do brake check, you have time to react to it rather than being right in the back of them. So we try and drive like information almost, so like the primary car will be kind of off to the right from the suspect car, and then the secondary will maybe be off to the left, and then tertiary off to the right, so that we give each other enough space for things like that to be allowed. Just keeps us a bit cleaner. But yeah, I think on the whole it was pretty good. Well done. I'm gonna go grab my vehicle.
Alright.
And maybe explain the condition of this one to the owner.
Good luck.
Maybe get Steve to give me the once over.
James, if you want Brown back, I stole him from you. You're welcome.
Hey, he did. What the hell? We're standing there, and I said, Brown, do you want to get in on this active? And then other people said, oh, never mind. And the next thing I know, Roger's like, I'm taking Brown. We're going to this active.
Because, like...
oh, fuck me, then.
He was... my bad, but he was like... It seemed like you and Isla were catching up, and I didn't hear you ask him. It seemed like you and Isla were catching up, and it seemed like he wanted to go to active, and I kind of did too, because I'd been standing there for half an hour. So I was like, well, if she wants to catch up with Isla, I'll take him and then give him back after the active.
Nah, that's no big deal. No, it just caught me off guard because literally when I pulled up and they called for additionals on the radio, I was just like, "You want to go to the active?" And like, none of y'all standing there said anything. And then 205 on the radio, the 205 on the radio is like, "I'm going." I'm like, "Oh, never mind, he's going." So that's all right though. I had a feeling it was Mackay.
How do I repair my car?
Every time it goes quiet like this and we talk about a pursuit chase chance, it's usually him. But you can't treat it like that. Because one time it won't be. Somebody will get shot.
Yep.
Yeah, you can keep Brown. I'm possibly fixing to go 1042 for a bit.
Okay. Alright.
Sounded like I heard some of his comms and stuff seemed to do alright.
Yeah, he did pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good, yeah. Mm.
What happened to yours, Loxley?
Sorry, what, sorry?
What happened to your guy? What happened to King?
Oh, he's over there repairing.
Hmm.
Is it cool if I put on a ram bar?
We're not. Thought we're not supposed to have them on.
That's my bad. I didn't know.
I mean, you can check, but I don't think we're supposed to have them on. It's kind of like an escalation thing. Last I understood. So, plus also it like guards the engine, which other cars on the street don't got them. So, I think it's an escalation factor. You could ask the chief though. I could be wrong.
All right. Loxy, you want to get out there?
Yeah, can do.
I thought them were more of a.
Alright, Jesse, Mr. Bjorn here's gonna take us up.
Sure,
All
cool.
right, you want to hit the road, man, or you?
So when you're ready, go and.
Where are you jumping from?
No idea. I'm leaving that him. And honestly, it's if I even go to jump. I guess we gotta get parachutes.
You don't have parachutes?
No, we have parachutes. I bought some the other day.
Oh, okay. Well, then he's got them. Well, obviously, I ain't jumping out of there without a parachute.
I thought you were the type.
Sometimes I think I'm a daredevil, but heights do scare me. So I guess we're about to find out if I even jump out.
Are you afraid of heights or are you afraid of the fall? You know this is the difference?
I'm afraid of hitting the ground. That's probably what I'm afraid of.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so you're not afraid of heights, you're afraid of falling then.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Okay, yeah, just let me know when you want to go up and I'll be ready.
Can maybe do it over Sandy or something? Sandy Airfield.
I mean, you're gonna hit the ground equally hard anywhere, so.
They used to a lot more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, it's nighttime right now. I don't know what time's best. I just realized it's like 11 o'clock at night.
Oh, if an accident happens, I'll find both of you anyway. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Yeah, we can do it before you delve into anything else or anything.
Yeah, okay, let's go now then.
I just gotta change.
Alright.
Have a good one, James.
Hi, Ben Bjorn. How's the mountains treating you?
Could be better, could be worse.
Yeah? You're still on the way up, though? Are you further than 75%?
Halfway up to the top.
Halfway up. Better than halfway down.
Boom.
Shit.
Wait, if I'm gonna be the pilot, I have to do the rest myself.
Alright. His slow walk, it always seems like he's sad. Alright. See, she did have like a cute date outfit, but I feel this is not skydiving attire, so I think I'm gonna change her into the red. Boom. I feel like this is skydiving attire. Works.
Two 4-4, 230, 250, 304, and 254. Can you head down to postcode 28, please, down to the training centre?
Yeah, the leg tat. It's a revolver with a rose. I don't think you can see it. Damn it. Yeah, you can't. And you see it like a revolver with a rose a little bit. Of course, you know her with her guns. Are we meeting on the roof? Oh, they might already be up there. They got FX. I got some food. Oh shit. Probably should get rid of. Nobody's naked in here, are they? Alright. Put my shit away.
Well, let's be honest.
Let's be honest, we're all bros. We'll just...
We've all seen the penis on the internet.
Yeah, we've all seen it. Just gonna put my gun away and stuff. Whatever. Damn, why can't I... Oh, look at you, man. You're all debonair.
Yeah, you know,
like...
I take this very serious, but I'm gonna be a pilot on a night, you know.
You're like James Bjorn instead of James Bond.
My name is James Bjorn. I have a parachute. I have 2 parachutes. Do you want a parachute? I don't know why I have 2 parachutes.
I mean, I have one. But yeah.
Do you have 2 or do you have 1?
Yeah, I have 2. Yeah.
Where the hell is my locker?
I can't bring it up because I'm too heavy.
All my PD stuff away.
Chapadoo, chapadee.
On my guitar just like a 45.
It's the goddamn spike strips.
When you're off duty, do you keep your panic button on you? Anybody?
Yes. No,
Yeah.
yes, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know. I don't know. Do I? Give me a second here. I have everything on me right now, but that's just because I'm bringing up Air 1 and I'm on duty technically, so.
Yeah.
But it's a weird one. I guess not. Because you're not on duty, right? I don't know. You're a civilian?
I don't know. I think everybody's got different thoughts on it.
254-23.
I just under this understanding that all PD equipment is going into the locker, and that's technically PD equipment, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you have a parachute on you, James, or did Beyond give you one?
Yeah, he gave me one. I got one.
Just go grab food from my car. I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Is anyone available, or I can come and grab?
I can go get.
Therefore.
A
do you want me in the
long
motor
trek.
pool or reception with car?
You figured out I did. McKinnon and the people in my chat helped me earlier.
So, Jesse, how did this state come about?
Well, he actually asked me a long time ago.
Oh,
We
hell
just
yeah.
never...
Is it like a sympathy date, or is it like serious?
No, I mean, you know, he's a good guy. Cares
Hell
about
yeah.
me a lot, so it's all right to go on a date. I think my thing is I'm always worried about going on dates because the minute you go on a date, everybody's like, oh, you're going to get married. Oh, you're going to be a couple. And I'm like, it's just a date, man. Like,
You know what? I asked Mary Jane jokingly if she wanted to marry me, and she said yes. That was the worst fucking months of my
Jeez.
life.
I know, man. When
So
you
awkward.
when
Like,
it was
I
all
wasn't ready
done
for
and
anything like that
yeah.
as well. You know, it's just I didn't even have
That's my
feeling for a
thing.
lady.
That's my thing. I think like, you know, I think half the fun of being an adult is like bantering and dating and just enjoying being an adult, you know?
Yeah,
Why is it
fucking
all got to
bad.
be, why is it all got to be like the minute a guy talks to a girl, it's this whole thing, or a girl, you know, just have fun with it. Too young to be all serious and settled down.
I don't know. I guess if you find the right one, it's whatever. But you know, it's fun, you know, trying to find the one as well. If you know what I mean, you know.
Yeah, that's
if
like
it takes
half.
17,000 attempts, fuck it, man.
Yeah. Well, my thing is too is like 2 or 3 dates don't make it the one either. I feel like you know there. I know. I know there's people that were together 2 weeks, got married, and been together 20 years, and I know people that were together for 10 years, got married, and got divorced a year later. Like, you just never know, you know? Huh?
Like Britney Spears?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Do I gotta put it on before I get in?
I probably would do that, yeah.
Oh, man. It's funny because none of my other characters are afraid of heights, just Jesse.
I highly advise you to, when you put on the parachute, don't touch anything else. Don't bring anything out of your pockets. Don't eat. Don't do anything.
Alright, cool.
So I need to eat everything now and drink everything now.
Yes.
Alright.
And you can also think about a reset parachute if you want to take it off you.
Oh, okay. Nah, I'm good on food and
Because
drink.
it's very
and all that right
finicky.
now.
It's very finicky.
Oh, great. This is what I want to hear before I'm about to jump out of a fucking helicopter.
I'm gonna lie to you, James. I'm just honest.
Yeah, yeah.
The reason why I don't use a fucking parachute in Air 1.
Oh, like have it on just in case because it's so finicky? Yeah, fair enough.
Mostly because it weighs 30 kilos and only works half the time.
Oh, jeez.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Oh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Very good, boys and girls.
Sorry, I'll move back. I just, the radio was on and I couldn't do it from back there.
Yeah, those stress, dude. No, no bother.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna switch to
Pretty high.
radio 85 or something, James.
To what number?
85.
85?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But she basically is also like, I'm not a scaredy cat, so she's just gonna go for it.
You want to do it over the airstrip, over the water, or what, boys?
So high, wherever it is.
Okay, I'm gonna go super high. I'm gonna give you a good chance to pull that parachute out.
Never gone up this high when I've done the comms in Air 1.
Well, seeing it as I usually fly Air 1 at 50 altitude behind the suspect car, yeah. I believe you.
Oh yeah, let's do it over the water.
Okay. I mean, if you're gonna hit the water, you're gonna die anyway, so.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can just jump whenever you feel like it.
I'm gonna go first, Jesse, or do you want to go first?
I guess I can go first.
The lady out first.
I mean,
that's
go
not very
first.
chivalry, like, is it?
No. Look at the altitude, Jesus Christ.
Oh, why did you tell me to look? I looked. God damn it.
Just give, hold on for like 20 seconds. Let's go to 1,000. Why not? Fuck.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, okay.
The engine's not gonna freeze at 1,000, is it, or anything?
No. It goes to at least 1,200. Don't worry about it.
Oh man. I'm feeling butterflies in my stomach. That's a lot.
I might pass out to
Oh, don't even joke about that, man.
Don't worry about it. We are 960, 970, 980,
Jeez.
990.
Jeez.
1,000 now. Come on, hop out whenever you feel like it. All good.
All right. I can do it. I can do it. I just have to go. Ah! When do I pull it? Do I just pull it?
So you get to like, I mean,
Oh, I pulled it already. When you pull it, wait to pull it till you get here. Two-tone, did you pull yours?
Not yet.
Oh my gosh, pull yours! Are you fucking crazy? Tommy, pull your cord.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh my gosh.
Land postcode 1012.
I'm afraid to pull out my map.
Fine, don't worry.
Oh my gosh, I pulled my cord so early in a panic.
How did that feel?
He flew fast. He did. I can see Sandy Shores still. It's below me. Where are you landing? Like, give me a landmark.
1012. Give me a second here.
This'll help
Marina
me.
Drive.
Are you in Sandy though?
Yeah, I'm in Sandy, yeah.
Oh gosh, there's a plane. Oh god, there's a plane below me. Oh, and there's Bjorn.
You wanna go for it again?
Another jump?
If you want. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for it, but it's entirely up to you if you want to go again.
I haven't even got on the ground yet. Jeez. I'm not as high as I was. I'm just getting down to the streets.
I can see you. I see you.
Which way do I need to go? Which way?
Go to the ammunition store.
Alright. Somewhere here.
I'm with Bjorn now. He's gonna pick me up and we'll fly towards you.
Oh, there's the store. Uh-oh. I got it. I landed. What do you think? We should do it one more time and let him tell when he pulls it? That was crazy. I pulled it so early. I panicked. And you just kept going forever. Are you crazy?
Yeah, I love skydiving. Love it.
How low did you get?
Pretty low.
Jeez.
I ended up out of breath when the parachute flinged me up in the air.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm all good though. Do you wanna go for it again or?
Yeah, I guess we can go one more time. Maybe I'll try to not pull it so early.
Yeah, let's do it this time.
But do we have to get more parachutes?
Think about reset parachute.
Just want to spell it wrong. Oh, okay.
Where can we do it? Have you got a place in mind, Jesse, where you'd like to do the next one?
Maybe over the airport?
Yeah, we could do that, yeah.
Los Santos International Airport, or Sandy Shores, or Grapeseed, or...
I was thinking Los Santos.
Oh,
it's like, see it from the other way. This time I'll just not pull it until you say pull it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I just kept going forever, and I was.
You did. I was afraid that, like, I was just about to see you drop off the radio. That's what I thought I was gonna see. Because I was like, when do I pull it? And you didn't answer fast enough, so I pulled it. And then I just saw you fly by me and just go, well, don't pull it yet. Jeez.
Well, pretty far down. I think you go to like 100 at least, you know?
Crazy.
You just need the height to pull it. Like, I tried to base jump from that sign behind us. That did not work out for me.
Oh, the sign right there, the city sign.
Yeah, the city sign, yeah. Big mistake.
Oh, jeez. Thanks for the sheep scream. It was a long way down. Ugh. A lot of wobbling. Ugh. That's alright, I can see why you like it. I think there's still like this, how do I say it, like my guts are really like tense. It's because I'm just not used to it.
So you have to use the parachute again when you pack it, do you?
Our pilot is Swanky Con.
What?
The parachute, you have to put it back on when you reset it, when you pack it back up.
Yep. 100%.
Oh dang, so I gotta go back in my thing and put it on?
Yep. Unless you want to smack it to the concrete.
Well, that's good to know. I wouldn't have done that, I wouldn't have thought about
you did technically just repack it, so yeah, you have to put it back on.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Just, you know, fair warning. You just jump on whatever you feel like it as well.
Let's gain that altitude again.
Full 1,000?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, halfway there. Give it a minute.
Yeah, so if you aren't playing Swanky, Swanky's Bjorn the driver, the pilot. Dang, you're just higher than the clouds.
What's that?
Said higher than the clouds.
Yeah. Go up, but we fly a little higher. Talk about the skies, just the view's a little nicer.
See, Donica loves doing this. She used to do this with EMS all the time.
Let's jump together, Jesse, and we'll see if we can fall together.
Oh, wow. Gotta fall too, oh boy. Hopefully you can pull the parachute together as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully they don't get like tangled and just slingshot each other into the ground. Jeez.
The reverse Spider-Man, baby. Come on,
3,
here's the house now. Hell yeah.
2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Ah! I'm trusting you on when to pull this thing.
You're all good, don't worry. And try and come a bit closer to me if you can.
Oh shit! I shot past you!
Where you are, I'll try and come to you.
Oh shit. We're getting close to the ground. It's not very funny.
I'll pull now.
Jeez, you waited till the last minute. Scared me when she shot past him. Oh shit. Got a little scratched up on that one.
So good.
You waited a while. Scared me when I shot past you. You were like, try to get down here by me, and I instantly shot past you like a torpedo, and I was like, oh shit! Scared the shit out of me. And then you were like, I'm gonna come down there and try to be on your level. And then like I was just hanging there, I'm like, is he coming down here? Because now I can't see him. I'm alone. That's pretty good. Pretty good fun.
I did get next to you though, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You got it there, swooped in to that one point. And then you were laughing because I was like, we're getting closer to the ground here. And then I was worried because I thought I heard your cord pull, and I'm like, wait a minute, he didn't say to pull it. And you were like, pull it now. And I was like, oh shit. Very good.
Yeah, it was pretty fun, definitely.
Yep. I can see why you guys like it. It's gonna take a little bit more practice for I'm trying to do like Air 1 shit.
I mean Air 1 shit? I don't think parachutes are part of Air 1.
Well, no, not the parachute part, just like flying or anything.
Oh, yeah. I love Air 1.
Me too.
So, MRPD now, next? You gotta go on a date to eat me food, you know, watch a nice movie or something?
Yeah, probably go get some food, yeah.
Should go hunting. I think Jesse kind of strikes me as the type that likes hunting.
Yeah, hunting's always fun.
Yeah, we can do
Dirt
that.
biking, off-roading, anything. All that outdoorsy stuff. Okay, we'll see you later, Maxie. Thanks for hanging. Oh, they're all down there. Whoa. Whoa.
Thank you very much, Bjorn.
Thank you for the flying. More importantly, thank you for the no crashing. That's the important part.
You keep the parachute.
Thanks. Oh, shit.
Damn.
Damn,
How
what?
did you find it? How did you how did you see that? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I can see like why you like it. Like there's the, I said, well, my stomach was kind of like in knots because I was just like, oh gosh. But I can see like when you're flying there, you got like the cool wind on your face and you're like getting closer. It's kind of cool to see it all get closer. I was panicking though, because I was like, what if this chute does not open? What if I pushed the wrong thing or didn't pack it right or something? It worked out though.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Go get some food or something?
Yeah, and get some food.
Alrighty. Do you want to go up and at 'em? Uwu, Bean Machine?
Wherever, really. I'm not really picky.
Alright.
Oh shit, one more. So many floors from the top.
No, it's
And
like
it's like 5 or 6 floors, but it feels like more because we do this turnaround thing every floor.
Exactly, yeah. Grab my cart.
So weird to see him in like clothes that are not cop clothes because he's always walking around so tough. So you got it painted, huh? One with some gray.
Yeah. I paid a couple of. Did I pay like? I paid like 17 grand to get it upgraded. I think it's like all level 1.
All right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Nice car.
You still got the truck that you bought, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. Yep, still got it. I took it on some like hill driving earlier today.
Okay.
It's quiet.
Oh, I see. You have a good time, yeah? Enjoy it?
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Good.
It's pretty fun off-road. It's a big truck. Big pickup truck.
Yes, ma'am. They're all doing training, are they? I think.
Oh, you mean everybody else? Yeah, I think they went down there to do training, the new guys and everything. They wanted to walk them through probably breach training.
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah.
Breach and then just stuff like that. Because he did ask specifically for like time to be part of it as well. And I know time is SWAT.
Yeah.
So.
Well, LeBron asked me last night if I wanted to be part of the bike training unit, and I can maybe at some point, set up my own course or something.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool then.
Help out when he's on duty and people want to do bike training and stuff, so I think that it was Sergeant Hull that used to be in PD, but she transferred with Ryan K, and he's not been around for a while, but he was meant to be doing it, but I don't think he is anymore. So the runs asked me. I think it's what the sergeant is meant to be doing when they get to that kind of stage. I mean, because certain things that I struggle with, and I feel like I would be able to do it more to my comfortable zone, I'm comfortable with.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I think anyone's the same, really, unless you're an FTI like Cooper and Mackay. You can teach. They can teach anything.
Yeah, it's a big responsibility, though, to
definitely.
be the. I mean, I don't mind like us where we can like mentor and kind of help, kind of show the way, and then I think FTO makes me nervous a little bit because it's a big responsibility, because I feel like when people are learning, especially when they first come in, that's where they pick up like their first habits, And if they pick up the wrong habits from the wrong kind of teacher, then
Yeah.
it can kind of screw up somebody's career.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, I get kind of anxious and stuff about being an FTO, and I said I didn't. I said to Kai that I don't know if I feel comfortable with it.
Yeah.
And he just said, just do what you're comfortable to. If you don't really want to do it, you can always discuss it. But
Yeah. Well, and I mean, if
So-
you ever get into the Rangers, I guess it would change as well. I don't know if you'd be doing
think,
FTO stuff.
Rangers, I think that as well. I think what reason, I mean, I spoke to Leron yesterday, and he said that they're not looking to take on anybody at the minute in Rangers because of the Rangers just do what LSPD do. The same, basically. They don't really do anything differently. But it's all going to be changing in 2.5 years. So
Yeah.
I think the range is going to be like doing hunting and stuff, you know. So
Yeah, so the thing is maybe when they, whenever they change over and stuff, you may change your mind about wanting to go over there. You should just have to see what they're
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely. After you.
Discount it, but not, you know.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, good evening.
How you doing?
Did you go off duty?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. We've just been on it's been on our first date. We went skydiving.
Yep.
How did that go?
Mhm.
Went alright. Kind of
Well, I mean,
not
they're
the best
both
with
here.
heights. So, but yeah, we're both here. So that's a pro.
Yeah.
Did you go to Chiliad?
We went to Sandy, and then we jumped 1,000 altitude from Sandy, and then 1,000 altitude from Los Santos Airport.
Oh, so like from a helicopter?
Yeah. So Bjorn took us up in the air.
Yep, he took us up and let us jump out.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Yep. That's pretty cool.
And then we just come to get some food, have a bit of a relaxing afternoon.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, what
All
can I
right.
get
Well,
for
what can I get you?
What do you want, Jesse?
Can I get one of the beef surprises? But instead of the cappuccino, can I get the boba tea?
Absolutely.
Can I get a Baron Beef surprise, please? Pay for both.
Okay.
So there's 2 beef surprise, but 1 with a boba. Coming right up.
Thank you.
I'll invoice you. There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, if you want to have your food here, feel free to, you can either sit by the fire.
Yeah, I think with all
Booths are a
that
little tricky, but I'm sure you can figure out, wiggle your way in.
with all that
tables
cold air, we
outside,
might
or-
want to get toasted by the fire or something.
Oh, Swanky, thanks for the raid. I shouted you out earlier.
Okay, the beef with the boba is in the box on the left, and the regular is on the right.
Thank you.
What's this rate, Mary?
I was just saying I invoiced them.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Make yourself at home.
Yep.
Holler if you need anything.
Will do.
Will do. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Alrighty. Can never get past that gap. My legs are too fat. So did you enjoy the skydiving then, yeah?
Yeah, I liked it. It was, like I said, it was different. It was good, though. I mean, I think when we first went up there, I didn't think I was going to jump out. I think that's why I went as soon as he said it was 1,000. I was just like, he was just like, okay, just jump whenever. And then I just had to be like, okay, I'm going to jump. Then I just had to just fling myself out. Thank you for the raid.
Yeah,
Again, if you guys don't know.
Can be a little bit daunting.
If you don't know who Swanky Kong is, he is Bjorn. Super cool.
Yeah, it can be a little bit daunting at first, but
in the community, always happy to shout him out.
You know, escaped your fear of being high up.
Yeah.
Wasn't my intention to make you do it to a point where I wanted you to get out of it, but it's like I just wanted you to experience it from my point of view because I've done it before, and I'm glad you really enjoyed it, and I'm pretty much thrilled that you've
I should have made her not jump. It'd have been interesting.
jumped out of the helicopter. And
Yeah, I was worried I wasn't going to for a whole minute, but I decided to go for it.
Yeah. I think the falling together was kind of a touching moment as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
Pretty
Well, the part I slung past you, that part panicked me. I almost just pulled my cord there because I think I panicked because all of a sudden I just had an envisionment of me torpedoing head first into the ground. So I was just like panicked, and then I just stayed there. And you were like, don't move. I'll try to come down there. And I was just like, I cannot see him. I literally do not know where he is. I don't know how high above he is. And then the ground was approaching, and I was just kind of watching the ground, and I was just like, we're getting kind of close here. What's going on? That's all right,
but as long as you enjoyed it, that's the main thing.
Yeah, I did. I don't know. Like I said, I was telling Bjorn and stuff. I don't know if I'm quite ready to where I would be like, oh yeah, sure, let's start Air 1 lessons or anything. I don't think I'm quite there yet, but I could see, like, I think it's just more, I think when you're scared of something, the more you have to, like, just more you encounter it, I guess.
Yeah.
Makes it easier. I think, like, when I'm Air 1 and I've done, like, the comms, I've just focused on everything, like the car on the ground, and just trying to communicate where it's going, where this, when I was up there, could, like, just sit there for a moment and, like, look around and see, like, clouds and different things like that.
Yeah.
So I could, like, kind of try to appreciate it. Whereas when you're in an active, there's, like, so much pressure, and it's already playing off me being worried about being up in the sky. And I think because we're chasing something, the helicopter's moving fast and it's maneuvering. And I've been in ones before that have, like, fallen out of the sky, and ones that have knocked into buildings. So I think it's more like the crash and if the engine goes or the fuel runs out, of just, like, free falling.
I mean, I remember when I first did my A1 training, I think it was, I can't remember who was in the pilot's, the co-pilot seat, but I fishtailed between 3 buildings.
Oh gosh.
And fishtail between 3 buildings and kept eyes on the vehicle the whole time, which is, like, pretty damn good, to be fair, I would think, from my perspective. But yeah, I mean, Air 1 is something that is like, the more you do it, the more you'll get used to it. I mean, I don't know if you've ever flown helicopters before, but
no. No, I'm not flown them before or anything yet. So, like I said, it'll be a lot to, you know, it could be one of those things too, like when I get up in it and I'm so focused on, like, the task at hand all the
Yeah.
hot stuff might like take a back seat, if that makes sense.
Mhm. How are you doing with your driving?
I haven't got to do any of the driving yet, but I think Jones is gonna show me. But I know he's not been around much, so really it's just whoever comes in next, whether it's Pickle, Jones, Lane, and just see if they could take me and stuff. I might see if Lane will.
Yeah.
Basically, just getting some experience in the cars. And, Makai basically told me he went, and to pass it, you just need to pass the course within a time limit. And all he did was just keep doing the course, he said, until he passed
that's what
it.
I did.
Hey, Foot. How's it going?
Basically, what I did with Jones, the GTX. GTX interceptor training. Basically did that. Kept doing it, but practicing like when it was quiet on duty. And then they would just put you on a track and then do so many laps. And then just get used to the track and stuff and get used to your positioning on corners and your speed of braking.
It's alright. It's alright. Just hanging out today.
Because I know that when you do it, you need to be in S+.
Yeah.
Which is, the highest pursuit mode that you can go up to in a vehicle, but... Yeah.
Girl, shake it for me.
You got any other ambitions for PD, where you would like to be, or any departments you want to join, or are you good with LSPD?
I think I like being LSPD. Just kind of one of those people that I guess I'm good with sticking where I started, I guess. I feel like they gave me a lot. And I feel like we mix and mingle with the other departments so much that I don't see much reason to move, If they needed my help, I'd help them no matter what uniform I was in, and I think it's the same vice versa. So, I've just been LSPD for a long time, too, so... as far as, like, anything else, I don't know. Like, I don't know about, like, honestly, I think, like, Sergeant, is alright. I know a lot of people, like, aspire, like, once they get one promotion, they want to get another and get another and get another. And I just feel like the higher you go up the chain, it's just, like, more pressure and responsibility. And there's less room for error. And as we both know, and most of the team know, I've got a pretty, I've just got a pretty untethered mouth, and I'll just say what's on my mind. And I think the higher you get up on the chain, you got to be able to check that, especially when you're working with peers or civilians or, people in the city that might be developed ranks as well. And I just think sometimes I just do not have the patience or the, I don't know if it's pride or whatever it is, to where I feel sometimes I just can't let things go. Because I know the higher you get up in the chain, you can't walk away and let somebody else take care of it. You got to stay in the situation and finish it.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Nice Tina. Yeah, she's on a date. It's their first date. They went skydiving. So I don't know, like, I like the idea of like leading task force and stuff, kind of like this gang unit thing. That's kind of cool. I like stuff like that, like special ops or task things. Thank you for subscribing.
You've been asked to run that by somebody like Ms. Mackay asked you to do it, has he?
Yeah, he basically approached me and said he wanted me and Wright to head up a gang unit.
Okay.
And so me and Wright today have been talking about, like, how do we want to go about it? Like, what do we think? What do we want to do? And we're going to, like, reapproach Mackay. We were going to try tonight or, like, tomorrow night or something when he had open hours or open door or whatever, to just be like, all right, this is what we got so far and this is what our game plan is. Do we have, like, parameters or rules, or is there anything you don't want us to do? or based on everything we want to do you have a direction you want us to go in first? You know, because there's just like a lot of information we need to, you know, get and everything. So
yeah,
it's going to take a long time. It's not something that's going to be done in a week, because obviously a lot of people are going to, you know, I think there's a lot of people. It's a lot of gangs we were looking at, you know, when we talked about any gang names that have been dropped and stuff.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, I don't know, it's just a lot of chances we could go on a lot of wild goose chases. We got to be careful about how we do it. If we're too blatant, we realize we could end up targets and things like that. Thanks for subscribing. I hope you're well.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Holiday season, lots of good food and drink.
Like, I would say it's probably more, I don't know, like maybe undercover work.
Yeah, undercover, and it's like all a lot of paperwork, a lot of checking things, a lot of following up leads, and you just got to be careful about, you know, what you're putting out there and what you're doing, and you just gotta, you know, it's not something you can like bull rush into.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
And even if we get information, it's like we're gonna have to check and balance it a few times over, because what we want is actual true facts and things that we would consider admittable facts, you know, enough to where it's our LSPD, well, any of the departments, I guess, technically, based on what we come up with, could set the tone for how PD interacts in these areas of the city or with these gangs. And that's a very important thing, you know. If we get it wrong, or if we put down wrong things, then we could risk operations or raids or, you know, our fellow officers. So it's going to take a long time just to get it all settled and work on it. Well, my birthday's coming up in less than 2 weeks.
I mean, undercover work and stuff like that.
So I'm going to do like a big 24-hour stream for charity. I do it. I've done it the last 2 years. It's been fabulous.
Rangers and the marshals, but
lots of food. Got a couple of Christmas parties.
Oh shit!
Do we know how many are still on duty?
You just see. Let's see. Right, we're gonna have to probably go. There's like 2, 4, 6, 8 people. I've just gone back on duty, so if I want to go to that.
Thank y'all for dinner. It was nice. It was lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks for seeing ya.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Are they on a date?
Smart ass.
Love you too.
Yep.
Two out of 5 is going to be 76. 10-4, 76. Jumping out one with me.
Alright. Shit, I was on duty the whole time.
Can you land at the airstrip near the, you know, the docks at Uwe?
10-4.
Are we picking up more people? Oh, I think is Rat getting in the chopper with you?
I have 243 with me.
Okay, 10-4.
Yeah, you can jump now one with me, yeah. So you can have somebody else do it, but it's fine. Just, shit, I need to get my weapon and everything from my locker.
Just gonna have to hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. Yeah, yeah. So do that. Got some, like, a couple of Christmas parties.
Anyway, it's been good just being with you, you know.
Yeah, it was good to see a different side, hang out. I think we did talk about work, but I think that's just kind of the way it goes when you're a cop.
Looks like the meth run's currently heading westbound on Del Perro Freeway.
The fire is heading to the roof now.
4. Dex got an RTB for an interceptor. Good night if you're going off.
that 250.
Looks like they're heading towards Great Ocean, again northbound possibly.
Shit. Shit. Carry Shank.
See, I'll meet you on the roof.
I'll switch over.
Air 176.
Alright.
10-9. Going in Air 1.
Air 176 with 243. 205.
206 and 76 in an interceptor.
Alright, just gotta remember when I look through the camera, it should lock on, right? If it's just on the vehicle enough, right? Or do I have to press them to lock on?
Yeah,
be in the camera?
Guide it. Yeah.
Alright.
Latest location is Route 66. 68, sorry.
See you there.
Pulling northbound Longwood Drive.
Northbound Great Ocean in case they head back.
Westbound Route 68 now.
Everyone has lock. Still westbound Route 68. Vehicle is a benefactor shafter S-Class. They've U-turned. They're now going eastbound Route 68. Still continuing, staying left. So they northbound 68. Or northeastbound.
4 has eyes.
They've crashed into a tree. Looks like they are... Can't see visual, we have a tree in the way.
Rogers, what's the situation on the ground?
1050.
I've got a blue and coloured vehicle following me heading eastbound on Route 68.
Looks like they're moving again. Car looks pretty damaged. They're sitting...
There looks to be a secondary vehicle following me. Closely on scene now.
Alright, they have picked up again. Eastbound 68.
Looks to be a BMW.
Still continuing eastbound. I think my thing is, though, is that still going eastbound.
I'm holding back for now, just keeping an eye on what this BMW's in.
Alright, they're still going eastbound, staying left.
Just overtaken me.
Alright, eastbound 68 as well. Passed by the petrol station. They've gone straight through, staying on 68. Now passing Animal Art, still on 68. Vehicle slowed near the motel, but it looks like they're going to keep going. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Hey, Pentafrosty! Still on 68 going eastbound, or northbound. They've done left with the curve, so that's going to actually put them on Panorama Drive going westbound towards Sandy. Now passing the old airstrip and barn, still going westbound. Taking a right on Zakunda. Minor 1050 with a bike, watch the bike. They're going northeast bound. They're taking a right at the end. And they will go in straight, crossing over the railroad tracks, taking a left on that dirt road. They are on the parallel to the railroad tracks, coming up on the alien sat thingy. Nope. Yep. Crossing back over the railroad tracks, following the dirt road left. Off-road, gonna be jumping back on East Joshua.
Yeah, it's heading eastbound on East Joshua now. It's heading towards you.
They're gonna be straight through and they're taking a left on Sonora.
Don't have any eyes on anymore on the BMW.
They're going to be taking a left, going right over across, now on Union Road. Following it along. Following it straight through. Turning left at the end, so they'll be on Jode Lane. Still going, following it across, and at the end, they will be taking a left. Seaview Road, eastbound. Yeah, this fuel does deplete. They're staying on Seaview. Still following Seaview. At the end, they're going to be taking a right. That puts them back on Joshua, East Joshua, but going southbound this time. Taking a right, and then an immediate left. So that's on Marina. And then taking a right on Alhambra Drive. Taking a left on Mountain View on Algonquin. Taking a left again on Panorama. left again. So they're back on Alhambra and a right at the sheriff's station, followed by another immediate right. Let's put them back on Alhambra. Turning left, crossing over East Joshua straight through the tracks. This is Panorama, passing the airstrip. I don't know how to say it. Passing the Yellow Jack now, staying left on Panorama. Now crossing over to 68, taking a left at the scrapyard. At the end, crossing over the dirt. And we fall on the dirt road right. Going left, across the tracks. Getting on the tracks. They are now on the tracks parallel to East Joshua Road going northbound.
Only 60% fuel we've currently beat.
Currently lost size.
Oh, it's coming right out on this one. Oh,
Yep.
we've been blocked by 2 vehicles.
Oh.
Everyone's
Going
got
off-road.
He's gone off road, straight across. He's northbound Sonora, towards Sonora Freeway. Alright, so they've gone left to go northbound on Sonora. Still going northbound on Sonora. They took a right after the silos, so they are on the Union Road, following the curves.
What can these plates get?
So we are still staying on that Union Road. They are still going northbound. And they are taking a right. They took a right. They're following it.
That box spike is approved.
Okay, they're following.
This is going to come to a dead end.
Yep, so they're going down Catfish View. They're staying on it. It is now turned into a dirt road going across the bridge.
Stay out of it.
Stay out of it.
You've got a vehicle behind you.
Yep.
As well.
Looks like there's a... They're coming up here, approaching the post. It looks like there's a vehicle here. They've spun around. They've turned around and they're coming back up. Looks like they're meeting this other vehicle here. Be careful. They're going back across the bridge.
Be advised, T3 is blocking the bridge. Guys, I was by one of it.
They've gone through.
A vehicle.
Nice
Vehicle primary.
Catfish View.
Alright, yep, still on Catfish View. Going westbound, back the way they came.
Pulled over on the right hand side.
Careful, you got that car behind you. They're still going through. They are going straight under the bridge. They've stopped underneath. Currently have no eyes, but they're on the left side underneath the bridge. Are you turning?
They're going to be coming back out.
Yep, going back the same way.
Yeah, BMW's high speed en route towards you.
Alright, they took a left. That'll put them on Union. And they're taking a left onto Sonora. Incorrect lane of travel. Crossed over to the right lane. Nice pit. They've U-turned. Now they will be going northbound Sonora.
BMW's coming right towards you.
Now they've crossed over incorrect lane. Crossing over correct lane. They're coming up behind the BMW. crossed over to go northbound.
BMW.
Are you turning on that other side? That BMW's right there. Is that an SUV interfering, or is that? Never mind.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Southbound Sonora. They're crossing over. You turning?
BMW looks like it's trying to ram the interceptor.
All right, they've crossed back over. They're going incorrect lane north. They've crossed over back to correct lane of travel, still going northbound Sonora. Taking a left into incorrect lane of travel. That BMW severely just rammed that officer. Needs to be taken out. Crossed over correct lane, still going northbound Sonora.
No.
Still going northbound.
Officers at 100 plus miles an hour.
Still going northbound. Now approaching the petrol station and shop. Past Vlad Steiner. Still going westbound. Now it's changed into Great Ocean. BMW's approaching hard. Don't have enough ground units. About to get juicy. Still going westbound, Great Ocean. Crossed over incorrect lane. It's still Great Ocean, but now it's turned over. We're going southbound, passing the chicken factory.
Take a left there, one.
45% fuel.
BMW's en route, heading fast in.
About 10 minutes left of their time.
They're incorrect lane. Still going southbound Great Ocean, passing the bike place. They've slowed. Still going same.
What's your time? I believe it's 15 you've been in there for.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry, I was asking. I thought you was asking how much time we've got left. Maybe another 2 minutes and we can pull off for 5.
BMW's flying back again.
Still going southbound Great Ocean, crossing over the bridge after Secundo. Yeah, we're about to have to pull off though. Now passing Hookies, still southbound.
BMW is back approaching.
That's good. Here comes the BMW.
Alright, it is back moving again in the tunnel, lost eyes.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean, just 1050 for the local, still going.
Please affect tracing front quite fast.
1050 again with another local.
I'm just going to break off and land in Vancouver Airport so we can refuel for 5 minutes.
We're going to be continuing southbound Great Ocean, coming out of the tunnel. Whoever's second we take comms.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. If you want to pass on my weapons, it's a left hand of eastbound Route 68. Hit, stand by.
Good tires on the blue, if you can get your vehicle out, mate.
Who's leaving?
And maybe if you turn coming out the fuel station at Route 68 and southbound onto Great Ocean Highway.
I don't know if I was too much comms.
Back to join you.
No, that was good
If we get a
comms.
space
You
for
should
the
be proud of
chance, get out
yourself.
your vehicle and take a tire. You're not shooting from your vehicle.
Blue?
On the blue vehicle, yeah.
For driver of the primary vehicle is stuck something out the window. I don't know if it was a finger or what, but something did go out the window there.
Am I good to break off to refuel?
Yeah, go refuel and join.
Never.
On this, guys, we'll try and box this in while the blue car's out of the picture.
So, it's going to continue in southbound Great Ocean Highway. Let me
You know when I got you left.
Yep, you're clear to pit, you got 3 on you.
Yeah, square.
So we just gotta wait for it to settle.
Avoiding them pretty good.
I've never been in Air One long enough for it to stop and refuel. That's why I'm asking.
So basically, what it means is that when we come up in Air 1, we are up in the air for 15 minutes. And then when we land, we have to wait for 5 minutes, refuel,
Yeah.
and then we can go back up in the air.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, yeah.
Alright, cool. I'll sit in the vehicle just in case something happens. I'm just gonna go in my head for like 2 minutes, so.
Yeah, okay, no worries.
Southbound
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Taking a left.
Alright guys, I'll be right back.
Down Marathon Avenue.
I'll be right back.
Taking
You'll
right.
still hear it. You'll hear the crazy.
Followed by left, gonna be northeastbound San Andreas Avenue. Oops, sorry guys, take the right. On primary now. Southbound Decker.
We're going to be southbound on Decker Street. Absolutely sending it.
And can you go to Loxley, please?
Yeah, I can get Loxley.
Thank you.
Be continuing now, making a left, coming up Calais. We're going to be northbound Calais. Approaching Blue, taking a right, coming on to Adams Apple, west eastbound.
I'll be back in the air in 2 minutes.
Just keep it comms a second so right can check cams.
Captain for eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Taking a left, northbound on Lower Power. Taking a right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. To the right, gonna be southbound Elgin Avenue. With the right, gonna be westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left southbound on Power Street past and PDM. Left eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left northbound on Elgin Avenue. Stairs by Integrity are trying to. Got an interference vehicle. Swiss Street Tunnel. Believe I don't have eyes. VCB right now. Yeah, VCB. I believe it went down the tunnel.
On that right now. Got Loxley, take the box.
Yeah, I'm not.
10-4, thank you, team.
One back up.
ECB primary vehicle, but we've got an interference vehicle we're currently in pursuit. Hallway Street southbound, it's a black and colour Ruiner.
Yeah, we're going to be continuing southbound on Alta, making a left.
Alright, I'm back.
Boulevard.
Okay, cool. Welcome back.
They still chasing?
They've lost the primary vehicle. They're on a interviewing vehicle now.
Man.
40 miles an hour.
That sucks.
Now we're going to be coming on to Street. Got that El Rancho.
Especially since I feel like that car didn't have much left in it, you know?
Yeah,
We're going to be
oh
on
well.
El Rancho continuing.
He's dropping.
Let me know when I have a unit.
Making a left now onto the Elijah.
So are we going to like lock onto that vehicle now, or are we just going back to...
yeah, we'll go and help out, yeah.
What officer went down?
Oxley.
Oh, was it a car accident, or I'm guessing?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Someone's getting him, though?
Yeah, Time's got him in his uphill box now with him.
Alright.
Continuing southbound now making a left. We're going to be heading eastbound on Hanger Way. Making another left. Then we're going to be coming off-road.
Is this the blue BM that was interfering, or a different one?
No, it's a black and coloured Ruiner, I believe.
Westbound, the U-turning.
Alright.
Coming back. U-turning again. Fuck me, hold on. I'm about to lose them here. Southbound Elizabeth Field Freeway going over the big bridge. U-turning again. Northbound Elizabeth Field Freeway going over the big bridge.
They're going northbound, or whatever. He's across that bridge. The bridge to your left, or, well, it was to the left, I don't know.
Okay, yep.
Regain eyes. I'm catching up now. Gonna be northbound Elizabeth Field Freeway, taking a right off northeastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Shit. BCB. Boulevard, negative.
You got that blue... Did you guys lose that blue BMW?
Yep,
It's in the... It went underneath the car park in the hospital right next to you guys. It sped into there. At 183. It sped underneath the underground car park, the car park up top. Yeah, it's right underneath us. Oh, I think it sped back out on the highway freeway. It's going north.
I'm too damaged to keep up with anything, I think.
Loxley's all good. Need me back in?
Yeah, you got us on the BMW still, everyone?
I think it went on the freeway.
Oh, but it's there.
Oh, here we go. We got it.
Going northbound Elborough Boulevard.
Fucking camera. It's in the oil fields.
Oil fields. Vehicle stopping. Vehicle stationary.
That's a... No, that's a Nissan Skyline. That's... Wrong car. Don't know why it's in the area, though. Weird that it's in the area. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we got spun around and Rogers lost the Ruiner. But yeah, he was on the bridge going back northbound and we couldn't turn around in time.
BMW there underneath us. Again.
Where?
There, literally underneath us now. Oh, is it Stratton, that is it?
you all good?
Yeah, it's a stratum. It's not the right one. Don't know what he's doing there, but... Too many cars speeding around, all the same kind of colors.
I know, yeah, it's confusing as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty good day. It was to end on it how we had to come back on duty for this meth run, but hopefully we can do another one if you're
Have a good night.
happy to do that.
Have a good Loxy.
Yep. Yeah, we'll have to check someone out sometime.
Yeah.
When you say VCB UTL, yeah?
Yeah.
10-4, copy that. Airone touching down.
Eavesdropping.
Alright. Here we go.
Oh man, back downstairs again.
Carry on.
I'll just jump them all. Oh shit! Sounds like somebody didn't jump them well. Oh shit! I can't say anything. I just fell. I had to change my t-shirt. There we go.
It's just a matter of unluckiness, me being on my own during that last interference.
Yeah, I pulled off to go to the bank to see if there was a hostage, but by the time we
Oh,
got there,
okay.
they were gone anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
When we were going round Legion Square, I thought, well, it was right there, I'll just go check.
Yeah.
But yeah, not bad, I left you alone.
No, you're good. It's I ain't worried about it. I'm getting paid the same whether we catch them or not, so.
Good way to look at it.
True.
It's the most sheriff thing I've ever had. Should we get you a post?
Yep.
Regardless. Whether that's out and sand or arresting bad guys.
Well.
You're right, James.
Yeah, I'm alright. What's up?
Is that the first time you've done that firearms training, Rogers?
Yeah, why?
What do you think?
I think it's pretty good. I wish we could get an actual room with targets in it, but I mean, obviously they'd be in the same place every time. So I think for y'all did it good for like the live fire thing that you were talking about.
Yeah, we're gonna do the 4v4 live fire.
Yeah, that's
which I think could be better.
Yeah, like rubber bullets or the simunition rounds or whatever.
If I can have a quick chat with you in time, Rogers, if that's alright.
Yeah.
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 We'll
Give
give
us
us
a
a heads
start
up
with
if
that. Okay.
Wait, I'll come to your car in the motor pool and we can chat quickly.
Okay.
You get paid regardless.
All right. Yeah, you're right.
243 will 76 that.
In 2 minutes, I just need a quick chat with Rogers in time.
523. 76.
Just put your window down, come on.
Shit.
So 5 is 23. We have a black and coloured Mitsubishi Lancer parked outside.
One time hostage from what I can see. I see two suspects, one in a snowball mask and a Santa top. The other I cannot currently make out what he's wearing or she.
243, you want to take negotiations?
10-4.
Well, right, if you want to do pursuit order, I will do evidence of the vehicle, etc.
233, were you able to pull pics from the CCTV as well?
I can do.
Door.
Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you, miss, I hear you.
How's it going?
Not too bad yourself.
Yeah, I'm alright. Are you alright? You got some blood on your jumper elbows. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
Alright, first of all, hostage. I'm trying to get...
Yes, James.
Alright. How's it going, Mr. Power?
I'm good, James. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. Are you, do you need food and water? Have you been emotionally or physically traumatized in any way I should be aware of?
No, I'm good. They've been very good to me.
Alright, cool. Alright, well, I guess, Goblin guy here? Goblin...
Yes?
What can we do to ensure that Mr. Power actually gets to leave this situation, with no harm to him, as he says you guys treat him well, so let's get him out of here in a good way?
Let's go for the free passage to our vehicle.
Alright, to this little car right here.
Well, there's going to be 3 times suspect.
Preferably the way I want.
There is a
nice clean
gentleman in the back with a grey ski mask, grey hood, black jacket,
Alright,
black
and
pants,
for the no air one, it's pretty much give and take, so can we get no decamps?
There's nothing planned.
Alright. Alright, let me go see and relay to my Sir, no, don't come in the bank. Do not come in the bank. Go. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Shoot.
Dog. Get.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to talk to my colleagues.
Thanks, James.
See who this vehicle belongs to, shall we?
Yeah. Have we
All
taken
right.
pictures?
Oh, yeah, I'm
All they've asked for is, well, they've asked for clear passage to the vehicle, for the return of the hostage, and they would preferably not want Air 1. I told them for Air 1 it was give and take, so we would like no decamps, and he said they don't have any planned.
The vehicle comes back to Michael Doherty.
What'd you say?
Said fuck you, wonderful.
Fair enough. Are you guys good with negotiations?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All good. Do you want me in an interceptor or a Vic?
We currently have two Vics and one interceptor. So I don't know if you want to do an interceptor to do parallels, or wait. Yeah. Do you want to?
Bring a Vic and do parallel.
All right. Do you want to do the Vic and take hostage, and then join in parallel after? 10-4. Once you get here, I'll have you take over negotiations so we can mount up. All right. Oh, can you hear me? Excuse me.
Yep.
There's a lot of it's a regular goddamn sausage fest in here. Let me just step over here for a second. All right. Here we go.
What you mean, girl?
I'm just saying there's a lot in here. It's a lot of testosterone in here. These pants
like the
knock
way
it.
You're assuming the gender of the snowman.
Yeah, I was gonna say these pants knock it back a little bit actually. So I don't know. they're tight and I don't know. All right, we just have somebody on the way right here to pick up the hostage. So if you just give us a second, he'll be coming in to finish up negotiations with you guys. We're good with the negotiations, so you got free passage to the vehicle, good clean chase, and for no Air 1, no decamps. I'm gonna.
The gentleman across the road on the roof. Hotel left side.
Gonna what, girl?
Sorry, there was a lot of shit going on the radio because they don't know how to shut up. Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna leave here. Makai's gonna come in instead to kind of finish up negotiations and take the. Yeah, he's gonna take over this and take care of Mr. Power, and he'll make sure that everything comes out clean. So no misunderstandings when you guys exit. All right. So if you just hold off for a second.
Thanks,
All right.
James.
Thank you. Good luck. All right.
What's the hostage?
John Power. Everybody mounted up.
The person claims he's here for the hostage.
I did see Mr. Power on the radio when I was going in, so that could be the case, but that'll be 206 to fix. The waving. Yeah.
They are ready to go. You are mounted up and ready to go?
10-4.
Okay, I'll tell them now.
What's the pursuit order? Do we have one?
You're secondary.
Okay, they're coming.
Secondary, you said?
Yep, you're secondary, Rogers.
Just so you know, Riccio South Ground. We're going to be taking a left on Howard going southbound Power Street. They are going to be reversing traffic continuing southbound.
Just that plan.
10-4.
Continuing southbound on Power Street, then it can go right. We're going to be coming on the Salad Raiders westbound. Coming down the ramp now. And then go, that's going to be coming up the street southbound, just on 750 there. And then rolling on the path, coming up, taking a right, just moving westbound. Right again, going through Red Garage. Going to be coming at the Red Garage now. We're going to be going straight across over through the Arcadia School of Car. Straight out of 1050 to the pillar. And then if you turn, come back through the Arcadia School. Coming out and now taking a left back on Last Wagon and southbound. Coming out with Eagle Street southbound. They took a right on
Back in the red garage. I think they went up, but I think they went up. Unless you have eyes.
No eyes.
Does 205 have eyes?
No eyes. Someone on the north exit, make sure in case they come down, I'm going to go up from the south exit. Top of the red garage is clear. Do we get a plate on the vehicle? Sorry, I did. Let's get a warrant out for Michael Doherty.
Okay, so I'm gonna code 6. Sorry, go ahead. Code 6 in the Union Depository in those areas underneath.
10-4, I'm going to code 6, the white garage.
I'm going to code 6, the
I don't know where they were.
West of the red garage. Further.
It's quick.
I need backup on Hawick Avenue. I'm arresting drop power. There's another vehicle here.
Gotcha.
24376.
Sorry, was Mackay here with Avenue?
Yeah, at the bank.
We need to meet up for drinks.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
Got a boloed vehicle around the backside. Active 1080, northbound Power Street. Please pull over. You'll roll down your windows, turn your engine off, and throw your keys out, please.
Vehicle, what's the plate on that?
Can I get a plate check?
The vehicle was used in the meth run.
Escort.
Oh, no worries.
I run the plate.
We're on Power Street in Haywick.
It's gonna be Mike Reed's jugular.
Can you hear me? Sorry, I'm trying. I don't have much of a voice today.
With 3 points.
How's it going?
Yeah, not
And
bad.
it was used in
fucking looking around city all fucking
meth run.
evening.
We just chased, I got that plate locked.
Fucking, you buy a car, and then you wait for it to be fucking, you know, you do a fucking second-hand car dealership shit, and you fucking meet up with someone. But the fucking guy that you want to meet up with is fucking late, and then when you fucking meet up, the car is in a shit show. Like, what the fuck?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Fucking.
You got some ID?
Cars. Yeah. Oh. There you go.
Mike Reed. So then this is your car.
Is
See you
that,
later.
baby? Whoop, whoop.
Give me a fucking break. Alright, so you saying that you just got this car? You just bought it?
Yep, this afternoon.
Oh, this afternoon? So you've had it in your possession since this afternoon?
I put the payment through, and then I went and collected it like 20-30 minutes ago.
Alright, so you got it about 20 or 30 minutes ago?
Yep.
Where'd you pick it up from?
You know what? You got PDM. Well,
Yep.
the guy doesn't work for PDM, but we thought because it's the fucking easiest place to meet up, we just meet up and collect it there because there's a car parking for the PDM, right? So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, PDM, I guess.
Alright. You said this is about 30 minutes ago?
Yeah, about 20-30 minutes ago.
Rogers, when was that plate read?
The actual, who did it come back to?
No, when?
When? During the meth run. I got it locked.
And who'd you purchase the vehicle from, sir?
Jimmy Trent.
Alright, well the reason I pulled you over is this vehicle has a bolo on it as it was involved in an interfering vehicle in a large-scale crime operation.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wonder why it took so fucking long to come into me. He said he'd meet up with me and then he fucking turns up way late.
Yeah. So you wouldn't have any knowledge of that at all?
Do I what, sorry?
So you wouldn't have any knowledge of this at all?
Oh, just waiting for the car.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see here. That needs to be removed anyways. Alright, give me a second. Just gotta check my plate reader.
Okay.
I mean, basically, we got nothing to go on. He says he was waiting for it to be delivered at PDM 20 minutes ago, and he just got it. And he said it was late and all that stuff getting to him. The only reason I picked it up on Bolo is because apparently it used to be Jimmy Trent's, and it was in Boloed for Evangelico, but obviously it's his now. It's Mike Reed's, so he's bought it off Jimmy Trent. So that Bolo's no good anyways.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyways, I guess we'll just let him go. No worries, though. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's...
Alright, Mr. Reed. I'll let you know, number one, not only was this vehicle boloed because of that, but it was boloed previously because it was used in Evangelico's robbery. So I'll just let you know, since...
What the fuck?
Since you're a new car owner of this jugular and stuff... Since you're a new car owner and stuff like that, just, you know, be mindful of your vehicle because the vehicles now have Strax systems and this car already has Strax on it. So,
Oh my fucking god.
so if there are enough Strax allotted, the vehicle can be permanently seized. So, take care of your vehicle. Make sure people aren't going all crazy with it. I mean, now that you've got it delivered into your hands, I'm sure it'll be just fine.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you letting me know. This is why you fucking...
This is why you check all the paperwork before you buy shit.
Yeah, but when you pay 70 grand for a baby like this, you can't fucking pass it up, you know, because this is worth like...
Well, it's going to be a waste of 70 grand if you lose it for the Strax system, man.
Yeah, you have a fucking point now that you mentioned it. Oh, fuck. Well, it was a good job because I don't do crime.
Fair enough. All right, well, have a good night, Mr. Reed. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yep, see you later.
See you later.
10:30 is code 4. I've removed that bolo for that Evangelico thing. Did anybody follow up with Michael Doherty?
Negative.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew about John Power's warrant, but I thought I would just act off like it was all fine.
Yeah. Plans for the rest of the evening?
I know it's been a kind of long one, so I'm gonna see if Rat wants to talk to Makai after he does John Power or not, and then I'm probably gonna go off shift. It's been a long one.
Yeah, it certainly has. Definitely been a good one too. Been nice seeing you, as always.
Yep.
Yep. Straight away, just yerp.
That's what I do. Not a woman of many words sometimes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Tommy Two-Tone.
Gotcha.
Go on,
Yep.
say it.
Tommy Two-Tone.
Oh my god.
What's up, Rat?
Nothing much.
Oh.
Ow.
Got him.
I got him.
Fair enough.
Right,
I know.
If you can leave you guys, and I'm gonna go 10:42.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night. You too.
Two-Tone, did you ask her for a second date?
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pull up my map.
I mean, listen. Listen. I get. Listen, I know the type. I know you meant that on purpose. It's okay.
Yeah.
Did he ask you on a second date?
Yeah.
Of course he did.
Well, he did like in a. You know how like people pull it off in that.
05 going 10:42. Good night all.
Or not. When they pull it off, it kind of like that smooth thing where it's just like, you know, we could go out again if you want, kind of thing, you know. I don't know if it's because he was nervous to ask for a second one or what, but you know.
Well, I mean, for me, I wasn't the one who asked for a second one. It was my counterpart who asked for the second one. Just want to put that quick rub in
Fair
there.
enough.
I mean, for you, technically, it was your counterpart as well, so.
Fair enough. Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh fuck off! Can I not get a break? Fuck me.
Back tonight, I can respond to that.
James, are you coming?
What are you looking at on the floor? What's on the floor?
I was taking pictures off CCTV.
What have you dropped
I
on the
was
floor?
I was taking pictures off CCTV.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll just give you the $1,000 fine and I'll
Oh shit, that's not my car.
Yeah.
Looks to be 3-time suspect, 1-time hostage.
We've literally gone from meth run to
The bank.
to traffic stop to Evangelico. What the fuck's next?
Stores. Because I bet somebody's going off duty. I was about to ask
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I was about to ask you if after he was done with power, if if you wanted to go like talk to Makai real quick. We can catch him tomorrow.
Well, I dropped a quick chat. I had like a quick 5-second chat just saying that like we made a little report. I didn't go into much detail about it, but I was just saying it was there. But we can have a proper chat with him about it.
It doesn't have to be anything long.
Adrian, if you want to take pictures and stuff, and then
Sample.
James, if you got anything you want or need to do, you fill in the rest.
10-4.
It's basically the stuff that Rogers.
Make contact now.
Vehicles of Stratton belongs to Willy Wacker.
Can I have that extended mag on your pistol, please? Who are you? What can I expect of you?
What the fuck am I looking?
Mr. Hostage, are you okay?
Oh, shit. Shit. It was an accident.
What did you do?
I accidentally kicked the car.
That's tires.
Yeah, let a little air out. What's negotiations here?
Working on it now.
Rip.
But yeah, if McCoy is still around after this, then we can have a chat. I don't know
Yeah.
if he's coming up for this or not. I think he's... I don't know what he's doing, to be fair. He was with John Power, I don't know what...
Safe passage to the vehicle, no bumper cars. And pants off, but I'm not taking my pants off.
I just asked to take our pants off.
I'm not taking mine off.
6 en route. I've already got my pants off.
I don't think I can take my pants off.
There'd be too many, yeah, that would happen.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Never
oh,
mind.
shit.
I can take them off.
Shit, I'm not now you guys go. Now you all got some.
There, deal with it. You wanted the pants off.
With the pants off.
Yeah, we got our pants on.
What are you doing? Why is your nose bleeding? Get up, Adrian.
You're stupid.
Oh man, they're all taking their pants off. All right. This is
I've
win-win.
never seen a woman with her pants off.
What the fuck did you just say, Rogers?
I said you've never seen a woman with her pants off.
You are lucky we are in negotiations. I would come in there and beat your ass.
Bro.
I will kick your ass.
What do we get for the no pants?
Yeah, what do we get for no pants?
Come on, Rogers. You gotta work. You gotta.
I thought, yeah, that's a freeze. Yeah, freezability thing. Yeah. Yeah.
How about for no pants? If we catch any of you guys, you get double the fine.
What the fuck?
I don't. I didn't think that would work.
It's a good deal if you ask
No
me.
balls.
No balls.
It's easy for you to say.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm out
She's
here
got more
fucking.
ball-
I got
she's
my legs
more
showing.
balls than all of us combined. Let's be real, lads. Like, come on.
I don't know about that. I'm saying you gotta give and take. You gotta take and give. That's all I was wondering. Hey Wobbles, thanks for the hydrate. Oh shit, I don't even have a drink. Oh yes I do. Enjoy the.
I can take the hostage if y'all want to.
Yeah, what do we want? Pursuit order.
I don't know, that was you.
James in secondary.
What do we got?
Not got spare pants or anything, no.
What?
Makai, you're gonna have to
Not
take
got
your
spare
pants off
pants.
before the
You gotta take your pants off, Makai.
But to be in the pursuit.
Yeah.
They haven't
So
even
it
seen you,
works.
man. Sorry, say it again, Rogers.
We're gonna have Makai in primary, you in secondary, James, and then I'll take the hostage. And
What'd you say?
in tertiary.
I was just seeing the Makai these pants off. That's all. Sorry.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
What?
All right, 10-4, you guys got that?
I'm in primary, yeah.
Yeah, you're primary, I'm secondary. He's gonna do hostage and take tertiary.
10-4, mounted up.
Ready to go when they are.
I'll go with Makai to do comms.
I bet you will.
Watch my leg, Adrian.
Sorry.
Disregard
Sorry.
that.
Get a bit excited.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're well.
Here they come, I think. Probably. Yeah, here they come.
I'm coming.
Alright, sir. Just like when you go off, I got a few questions to ask you.
Traving God.
If they're ever gonna leave.
Okay, we're going to be coming out onto Bella Drive. Going to be heading. Making a left turn now onto Rockford Drive, northbound. Continuing northbound Rockford. Left now onto Eastbourne Way, westbound. Left again onto Solar, southbound. Going all the way, merging onto Palomino, southbound. Left turn now, eastbound. Left into Grey Garage. Coming all the way out. Okay, left on Santa Cruz, westbound.
Playing the A mode. What do you think this car is?
It's S. I mean, I think it might be A class, but I've seen these things reach like 170.
Should we stick in A and see how it goes? Then we'll move up if we need to.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm in A.
We're going to be making a right now, Strawberry southbound, making a right, going to be going through the little alleyway to go into the King Car Park. Going all the way out to the alleyways behind the ammunition. Going to be coming out on Power Street and southbound. Going to be turning. We're going to be going on half on the Smoochie westbound. Now going to be making a right coming across the water northbound.
Shit.
Travel.
I thought I'd miss her.
Northbound also absolutely sending it onto the freeway.
Oh shit! Don't hit me!
Westbound on Del Perro.
Ah! Don't hit me, you stupid bitch! I swear to God, if you run me over, not you.
No, I'm protecting you.
No, I was talking. Oh my God! She almost ran over my head again.
I'll protect you. Yeah.
I feel so vulnerable. I don't even got pants on. For the love of fuck. I think so. My pants usually.
James,
Oh my gosh.
James, never say that again. Never say that. Never say those words
What?
again.
What do you want me to do? Oh shit! Mine's up on the. Where is mine?
Oh, it's over here.
I was gonna say it's up top somewhere. Oh, here it is. Damn! What the fuck happened to my car? I can give you keys.
Yeah. They put you in, I'll put keys in. Thank you very much.
I don't know what happened, man. Because I don't even know how my car ended up all the way down here, to be honest.
I'm gonna reach across and put your seatbelt on.
Alright, cool.
This is gonna be an interesting conversation with Violet.
Oh gosh.
For any,
Is she still on duty?
No, I think they're all gone.
Alright. Thank goodness.
You're lucky. I mean, you have to pay $500, but it's your lucky.
Oh man. I'll take the $500. I don't want to explain to her why I'm showing up in no pants.
I mean, I'm showing up in no pants as well, so that would be
Oh
an
yeah.
awkward
Oh shit.
conversation.
Yeah. That's true.
That would be a very fucking awkward. I thank God we don't have to do that.
Yeah, no.
Christ.
Yeah, I think my seatbelt didn't catch because usually it catches on my pants, I think.
Stay fucking what though? Two-tone, lucky man, fucking hell.
We just went on a date.
How you feeling, James?
Yeah, I'm alright. Skinned up my legs.
Oh, listen, I know. You see, the real reason I have this strap around my leg is so it doesn't buckle in again.
Oh
It's not-
yeah,
it's
from
not
all the
because I wanna-
injuries.
It's not. Yeah, it's not because I'm trying to copy Mackay with the pistol. It's 'cause,
Alright,
a
it's more a
medically-
stability thing.
Yeah. I just put the pistol thing on there, you know, just so it's easier to reach.
Fair enough. I'm good. I'm good.
Didn't even see you were down until they mentioned it.
I know, you were turning and I was like, don't run me over. And then the locals almost ran me over. And then they almost ran me over. And he's like, no, we're protecting you. I was like, just go.
You weren't on the ground when I turned.
Yeah, no,
What the fuck?
it was weird. Yeah, because my car was like all the way down on the side over here, which is weird because for some reason I got objected like way up on the bridge. I don't know how the car got all the way down here. I don't know.
Yeah, did you hit the wall when you tried to jump? Yeah.
I'm thinking that's what it must have happened. Like, it was weird because I'd cleared it and then I hadn't cleared it. So I'm not really sure.
Shit.
Oh, well.
I've just like driving around that one because I don't know what speed when it hit that. It's pretty fast.
Yeah, you got to hit it and you like have to hit it just right because the way it is if your car is leaned, like your car has to lean just a teensy bit to clear that corner. So.
I don't even know then if we can actually do it.
I've seen it done, but...
In a Vic?
Yeah, in a Vic. I don't remember who did it.
I'm gonna go try it.
Alright. Go for it.
See you here in 2 minutes.
Yeah, right.
Are we going to put trousers on, James? Because it's a bit chilly.
Oh, don't be a baby.
Calling me a baby.
243 back on radio.
Welcome back. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm alright. Got skinned up legs a little bit, but I'm okay.
I wonder why.
I know. You could have negotiated more for the pants. All you boys are quick to drop your trowel.
It was
That is not true whatsoever.
How dare you say I'm quick to drop? Although I've dropped my pants first.
Yeah, I was saying, you were like, I'm not gonna drop my pants, and then you straight up did. Is it this one, isn't it? Is it this one? No, it's the next one.
Watch John Pants week. I feel great that my warrant was more important than a
There he goes.
willpower. Such a moany bitch.
Yeah, see? Hey, there you go.
Oh god, you're gonna kill me now.
At about 110.
Jesus Christ. Did you just hit the corner straight on, though? What was your line?
I don't know. You're asking the wrong person.
You'd have to be wide out then. Like, cause you'd have to like come out this way, wouldn't you? Cause you want to hit the lowest point, so you'd want to hit like right here. But he was clear of all vehicles, though. See where he goes. Oh, you do it there? Did you clear that, or you hit the wall?
Try it when there's a van there.
I saw that van.
A bit more. Yeah.
I saw you go. You hit the wall on that one, didn't you?
Cheeky bitch.
What?
She just screamed at me. Who cares? Yeah, I was turning too much right to try and get over, even though those cars were there.
Yeah,
I literally need to like fly over the corner, basically.
Well, yeah, like this corner at the top, huh? That's what I was trying to think, like what the angle would be. But I'm thinking you'd have to swing wide and then jump over. That's what I was thinking. Because that's what I thought they did.
You did it like 100, 110.
Jeez. Yeah, well, that's one of those ones, too.
Drive round, turn, and drive on.
You did all right.
Just as quick.
Yeah, my thing is
if they didn't crash, they might have been fucked.
I think my thing is before, when people have pulled this, though, if the primary unit goes down there and crosses over, by the time the secondary unit comes up here, they can at least tell you where they went. Like, usually. Like, they're able to say they went, you know, they kept going north, you know, whatever, eastbound or westbound, or they jumped straight over into the, you know, on-ramp.
Yeah, I think if we, like, be clever about it, the secondary slows down, keeps eyes, and then primary just goes round. Might be the best way, and try to jump it, and then all flipping and stuff.
Yeah. I think sometimes...
It's a tough one to get right.
Yeah, I think, like, I don't know if it's like a unwritten thing. I think it's maybe just based on who thinks they can do it, I guess. But I've noticed it's the same for like the power jump or other jumps, where I think as long as primary and secondary just communicate with the, like, if primary, second, and tertiary communicate who's doing it, if they're going for it or who's going around, then I think always one person could try to go for it if they felt confident enough.
Yeah.
But there should always be one that tries not to.
It's like the skip jump though, like see if primary doesn't go for that, it fucks everyone else.
Yeah.
You know, down in the movie studios.
Yeah.
Like if they slow down too much.
Yeah. There's ones like that are, and then you get pileups.
I think this one probably is just stupid to take, and we should just try and drive around.
Because it seems like if you don't get it, you're going to land into a wall either way. You're going to hit this wall, or you're going to hit the wall over there. You can hit oncoming traffic. It's just very dangerous, this one.
Yeah. Your vehicle's going to get pretty mashed up, I think.
Yeah, as well. Even if you make it, it's going to get mashed up, and I don't know. Anyways, you got a few minutes to chat?
Yeah, sure. I'll meet you in my office.
We'll put pants on.
Yeah, pants on.
I'll give you 500 bucks if we both just walk in without pants on.
What'd you say?
I'll give you 500 bucks. I'll give you 500 bucks if we both walk in with no pants on.
The thing. Oh yeah, to pay for my medical bill.
Oh no, I'm just giving you 500 bucks if you fucking do it with me, you bastard. I'm not paying for your medical bill.
Well, I mean, that would have paid for my medical bill, though.
Oh, would it? Oh, okay.
You know what
I
to do,
guess I am
hydrate.
paying for your Oh, that was synchronized. Beautiful, beautiful.
I could put my formals on.
you want to see what my new do you want to see fucking Cooper took me undercover yet earlier? Do you want to see what my fucking undercover gear is?
All right, let's see it.
Oh, it fucking it's funny, man.
Oh my god. You got your ponytail coming out the back. It's not bad
Yeah, I
undercover
know.
though, I guess.
I know.
Here's mine.
So you look like a junkie. I look like a posh junkie.
Well, it looks like then I'll be able to do the street gangs and you'll be able to do all the fancy ones.
It's basically, I'll have the Mafia and the Syndicate, you have the Vargos and everyone else.
Watch this.
Need to know some food out here.
Oh man, I gotta put my armor back on. I ain't got no armor.
Leave your head on. Oh shit.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Let's just go up. Oh, what a walk.
You really want to get both of our asses beat, don't you?
What? What? Oh man, I don't have the damn glasses on. You're gonna salute?
Yeah, I'll save our jobs, don't you worry. I think maybe that's why they paired us together. You'll do all the crazy shit that's gonna get us fired, and I'll come and suck up to keep us.
Okay, all right. Before you say that, I wrote up that report at least. I did some work.
This is true. This is true. You do. Like, sometimes it does work, but
I need the dang glasses though.
Well, you may have time, you may have not time. You might wanna. Just gonna sat there waiting for him like that.
Hydrate, thank you. Thank you for the pop in.
Oh god, I think he's coming.
I don't think he's coming, man.
Texas going 10-6 and off radio, I'll be on EPD if you need me.
What did I tell you? He's coming.
Coming.
Should I hide behind him and stand? But okay, it's too late.
I see y'all in pants.
Yep. Okay. Trade. It's too weird standing on that side.
You can stay in the comfy seat if you want. I've got something I need to do.
No,
Yeah, you want to stand there?
No, I'm good. Oh shit. Let's see what he's got all on his desk.
He's got
What's
a
he
pair
got
of
all on his-
handcuffs for his bedroom. He's got his car keys. You left your phone on the. You left your phone here, Mackay.
Oh yeah, your phone's here.
Ah, it's fine. I got to. That's my personal phone.
Oh. Well, you got a
Alright.
text. It's,
Oh, what's
it's
it
from
say?
Tennant. It's from Tennant. What was that? What was that? I can't. Let me. What does that say, James?
Don't forget to bring what home?
Loop.
Nah,
Bloop.
that doesn't. That.
Lube? Is that what that says? Lube?
I'm pretty sure that says spandex, Mackay.
243 and 233 or 10-6 for a whole second too.
Anyway, what else have we got here? We've got Oh,
Tissues.
let's not look at your websites. Let's not look at those websites.
Tissues, those must go with the handcuffs.
Come hand in hand, don't they?
Those sites
That's
are for research purposes.
Got
Oh,
some
right.
You need to keep
Some-
up with the latest goings on.
questionable receipts over here. Are those for, is that
Expenses.
Vanilla Unicorn on there?
Is that
Can't
your
really-
wallet there next to these dungeon keys?
That's not the dungeon
Can't
keys,
really
that's the
see
master
what-
key for the cells.
Mm,
But leave that alone.
All right, I'm just checking. All right, not looking.
Back in the folder, please. Thank you.
It's in there. It's in there.
How can you guys help me this evening?
Basically, I logged $2 million.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, right, sorry, wrong thing.
I threw on these formals just to do them as a test drive.
Like them?
I feel weird with long sleeves. I do not know how you do this every day.
Shouldn't be in white either.
No, I don't know. I've got black ones that are long sleeves. They're not any better. What about a white t-shirt? Is white for a certain ranking up? That's what I was going to ask you too. It was a minor question.
Yeah, captain and above.
Oh, that makes it easy then. So I don't have to worry about it.
So, yeah, you're fine.
I think you should be in black. And then
Herb-
lieutenants are blue.
Ugh. I hate blue. I hate cops
Does
in
that
blue.
mean the next time me and James are promoted, we're going to be in blue?
Ugh. Ew.
Ugh. I'll
Well,
say
okay.
it's
Yeah. Well, this is going to be easy.
I'm trying to
This'll
get
be-
all the uniforms changed to black.
Oh,
Hopefully.
You're a hero.
Hopefully. That's all right. White gets dirty too much. I don't know where to stand yet. I like the chief over here. He knows where to stand.
I always know where to stand. Look how I'm standing now.
Anyways, we don't want to take up any more of your time. The reason we're coming in here is talking is, I think Adrian talked to you about it, but I talked to him a little bit about the gang unit, and we kind of just been coming up with ideas and like a plan of attack, so to speak, on it.
Yep.
I don't know if he told you, but we started up like an intel report, which this is all just full of leads. I believe it's report number 99.
Okay. Let me have a look. You can keep talking. I'll just have a quick read through it as
That's
well.
all
if you
right.
want.
That's fine. So basically, the only thing that's going in this intel report is just leads for us to chase down. Once we have anything in it we feel we have thoroughly investigated, or a lead is dried up or something like that, or a lead's been confirmed to be what we feel is admittedly factual as much as we can prove, then it will either be removed or it will be placed into the actual gang profiles, which you had the template that you put in, and you wanted the templates to only really hold like the factual stuff, stuff that we've researched and everything. So we basically listed out any gang names that we've heard dropped. There's probably still more that we could put on here, but this was just the start of it today when we were talking before a bunch of the actives kicked off. So these are just like some of our possible starting leads. And then kind of course of action. These are like things that we can do to lead to these, answering some of these questions and such, and chasing down some of these leads.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. So I guess we just want to know, like, so like obviously combing through reports and stuff, you know, that's more of a house mouse kind of thing. Something we could do here or whenever. When it gets to us going out like on the streets to do some of this stuff, is there any sort of guidelines we need to have, or if we're going to do anything like that, we just need to fill you in when we're doing it, or like
Happy for you to do that kind of as and when. Maybe I would say that in terms of like asking around the streets, maybe stick to maybe more trusted civilians, like Mary Jane or something like that we kind of trust. And then try and push other people when we arrest them. So like if we arrest somebody that we know is part of, or we think is part of one of these organizations, then we can maybe push them to admit that they're a member or who other members are, push them for a bit of intel, knocking off a bit of time here and there.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
for
ask
good
as well.
Intelligence.
Yeah, like that's what I was going to ask as well, because obviously we've got like names that may be associated or names that we hear dropped, you know, here and there. So if we do get those, then I'm guessing if these arrestees come in, you know, or they're in for any sort of question and stuff, if me and Adrian are about, we could try, like you said, try to press them, see if they'll self-admit, you know, any information or they're standing in that gang and so on. Any intel.
Yeah, and if they do, trim off 5 months, 10 months here and there, nothing too much, and don't ever reduce the fines or anything. Try and keep that kind of standard.
Mm-hmm.
When you're recording information, if you can record like the intel and then who the source was. So like, put for example, 12th of the 12th, 22 interview with John Power conducted by 243 James, and then whatever he's kind of admitted to or gave us intel on, just so that we can look back historically and go, right, that's where that information came from, and we can kind of join up all the dots, you know.
All right. Okay, cool. If it's short enough, like the intel they give us, would you prefer like that intel paragraph to be in the gang profile, or would you prefer it to be its own separate report, or like one gang interrogation master report or something? I'm just trying to the best way for you to look.
Report per gang.
All right.
I do like the idea that you've kind of got just now, where you're just kind of dumping things down while you verify it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fine to just have one report that you're just kind of dumping down, and then move the more factual stuff into a singular report per gang. And then what we probably do is, as and when that starts to grow, we just keep a summary at the top.
Yeah.
So like the summary at the top would have like gang members and just a list of names, maybe hideout list of names, vehicles used in crime, list of vehicles perhaps, and then pictures and stuff like that. But then if you scroll down, you can see where all that information came from, like the proper reports and interviews and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like, so it's like the source list at the bottom, kind of, stuff like that. All right, like the actual fact. Yeah, I thought that would be best, just to kind of, because it'll update as we go. Like I said, we'll remove and add stuff as we learn things and as we do our field work on it. And then just the factual stuff will go into the profiles. Because I'm guessing, and this is where I feel... I haven't really talked about Riot today, but I think I realized that, like, I feel like kind of a bit of pressure, but also kind of a bit of pride, I guess, in your trust in us, that these profiles, I'm assuming officers will be looking at and studying from when it comes to learning gang MOs for future operations. And if we don't get it right, or if we don't really check everything off stuff, then we can be leading the team astray, which we don't want.
Because you write really good reports, and I know that you are thorough and accurate in what you record, so thought you were the best for the job.
All right. Well, thank you,
One
sir.
thing I do want to say quickly, Mackay, is you said about speaking to more trustworthy citizens, and you used an example of Mary Jane. The only point I'm going to use to slightly challenge that is that Mary Jane won't know as much detail as, let's say, a criminal would know that's related to that gang in some method. Could be enemies, or you know what I mean. Obviously Mary Jane would be a more credible person, but I think we should still ask questions to other people as well, not just those who we see as credible, because then we can find out for ourselves if the information is credible or not.
I
don't really want you to go sniffing out in the streets, though. Like, yeah, if he's getting talked to somebody in past and you think you got a decent enough relationship to maybe press or drop some things, but I don't want you guys to be in a situation where a gang gets whiff that we're investigating them and it turns on you. You'd be surprised what somebody that works in a cafe hears. I'm sure she overhears a lot, and she'll see people coming in the same groups all the time, and I'm sure she gets some good intel, to be honest.
I think there's definitely probably some things we could ask. I think it also comes down to, like, consistency. If we had, like, you know, if you ask 3 or 4 trusted civilians maybe, and all their stuff all, like, cross matches, then I would feel like that's a pretty good measure, maybe. We'll just see if it doesn't unfold. But it's true, though, yeah, we just got to be careful. Stuff like that.
Like, most of it will come from interrogations and people just spilling a little bit in the cells, you know?
Yeah, and I think that's what we're saying. We were kind of, you know, all the MOs seem to be a little different, you know, because we realized some, if we ask them in the cells, they're going to be prideful and say, yep, that's me, that's us, blah, blah, blah. And then some are going to be like not saying shit at all. So it'll just be interesting to see what shakes loose.
Yeah, yeah. You can exercise the Fifth Amendment right.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. All right, well, we'll just keep you apprised, I guess, as things go on.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yep. Oh, did you want to tell them at all about Ms. Ramirez and if that's any sort of thing? I don't know if that's... Because that's kind of a special case.
This is you might want to sit down for this one, Mackay. This one's going to be a long story, sunshine.
I don't want to hear about your sexual exploits.
I don't either.
Long winter's not... Oh, you don't? Oh. Well, that shortens the story then. So about 2 days ago, before myself and Miss Ramirez broke up, she came to me in PD, said she was no longer a member of the Vargo, she had left them. She was then later on caught in a crime of attempted murder of a government employee. During her arrest, it was myself, Hornby, and Officer Griffin. During that time, she said if we give her witness protection and a name change, she would give us information on not just the Vargos, but information on multiple different gangs that she has worked with whilst being in the Vargos. So we then took her into an interrogation room, and essentially what happened is Officer Griffin, I don't really want to shit on him, because I think he's a good officer, but he essentially did a good cop, bad cop with Hornby, to which was the wrong thing to do on Gabriella, because if she's going to do something, she'll do it. Gabriella then refused to give us any info, and then was calmed down by Hornby. Hornby then got information on Madeline, and from the conversations I've overheard from Hornby, it seems like he's going to try and focus on the drug side of what she knows. But I can tell you for a fact that she knows a lot more than just drugs.
How do you know that?
With prior conversations I've had with her, she revealed herself as the individual who submitted the 911 call about the syndicate having shotguns during that interview.
Bringing that to us now that you're not in a
No,
relationship with Mr. Ramirez.
That's not true. She revealed it during the interview with Hornby and Griffin there.
And she hadn't confided that to you before?
Had she confided me that to before? No, she had not told me she was the 911 anonymous caller.
Okay. Quite frankly, if somebody's attempted to kill one of our officers, I'm very reluctant to believe anything that she says or give her any deal, to be honest.
That's
I'm
fair.
not talking petty crime here.
This is true.
You'd have to have something absolutely gold. Like, I'm talking location of labs, incriminating evidence on major members of an organization. Not just, I know these guys wear pink suits and eat it over.
Yeah, so like ironclad kind of stuff.
Yeah, a smoking gun. She can give me the shotgun, tell me where they're getting it, then maybe we can talk.
Has Hornby spoken to you yet in the last 24 hours or 48 hours?
He's asked to speak to me tomorrow. Get him my open door.
Cool.
So I'm guessing that's maybe what he wants to
Might
talk
be
about.
catch up.
Yeah, well, it's a more specific thing that he wants to talk about, but it is pretty much the same thing, but he's got a bit more knowledge than I do.
Was she charged with the attempted murder?
No, I think it was just assault with a deadly weapon, because I think she didn't take down Hornby, who she was shooting at.
Okay.
I can't remember the charge off the top of my head.
We didn't take our weapons license either.
Roger, what's your location?
out front.
Okay.
I wasn't the one who processed her during the time of her with the assault with a deadly weapon. That is something you'll have to take up with who processed her. And...
It was Hornby.
Okay.
So weird to see my.
Alright. I'm guessing Hornby's going to want to moan about Griffin as well.
I don't think he wants to moan. I respect what Griffin did. I understand that he was trying to make a play. He just made a play on the wrong person.
Did you tell him that?
Yeah, I
Before he
told
did
him.
it?
No, because he didn't tell us he was going to do it. He asked Hornby to take a crank at her first, and he started playing bad cop instantly. He didn't tell us what his move was.
What did he do? It was so bad.
Damn it.
Oof.
Sorry.
I mean, he was he just was very aggressive with Gabriella, and it's I think it was more to do with I'd say it was tone. It was his tone, 100% his tone.
Did we get Mr. Power?
But
yeah.
Off the top of my head, she just did not like how he was speaking towards her, or at least that's what she was saying when she was being processed in the end. But it was an interesting move to make. Don't get me wrong. That move would have absolutely worked on someone else. He just tried it on the wrong person.
What did you need to talk about, bro?
Alright.
Who the fuck is Brown? Who is Brown? I don't know who Brown is.
Maybe worth speaking to him though.
We got no fun that Brown, and I
should,
rode with him all day.
Maybe observe for a little bit
Where is
before
it,
he just jumps in balls deep. That was his first shift, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Feel free. Where are you?
So if you've got existing relationships with people, then he should let the people that kind of know them a bit better maybe take the lead.
Yeah, well...
But you probably shouldn't really have been there anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have, but there was a point in time where she was refusing to speak at all unless I was in the room present.
This is a bullshit I wanted you not to get involved in.
What have you done this time?
This is the complication when people try and date criminals. Becomes very difficult to separate your personal life and your work life.
I can very easily separate my personal and work life.
Or when you've got her dictating that you need to be in the room.
That was not the case at all. I was asked to be there.
By her? When
By
you knew
Horn.
you shouldn't have been there because it was a conflict of interest? She's refused to speak to anybody, she just sent it down. Wait and see what Army wants to talk to me about with regards to her, but this minute in time I don't trust her as far as I can go.
With your back, that's not very far, so.
Maybe underarm.
Maybe, yeah. Feel like you're a guy that knows his own strength. You'll call it if you can't.
Anything else she's wanted to talk about?
No, that's just it. Would just because the last time I spoke to you about it, you were just saying have a think on it, and so I talked to Wright about it and all that stuff, and we thought, yeah, we'd be up for it, and so we just thought if we were going to approach you again, we might as well just put some cards on the table of our ideas, so we're not wasting your time.
Alright. Oh yeah. I think it's a good start. We just need to start building out these profiles, and I think they'll become very, very handy.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
it'll
so.
help the drugs unit as well, so they can start feeding back into the gang reports as well, for their narcotics element.
Yeah, I think based on some things that have been found and some of this stuff, some of this gang stuff and this drug stuff kind of seems to be intertwined. So I think at times we'll probably lean on each other. Yeah. I'm just saying that it points, I think, intel about certain things we might be able to lean on each other a little bit. So, or
absolutely.
share intel, and that'll help each other in the long run. So it's kind of not all the time, but at certain things we'll be able to crisscross, probably.
That's why you guys are taking on the gang stuff, because narcotics is just a very small part of the pies that these organizations have got their fingers in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a lot bigger picture, and as you said, building up these profiles and MOs is going to only help us.
Yeah, exactly. In the long run.
Texting me when I'm standing beside you.
Oh, I'm not messaging you anymore.
Anymore. Smooth. Fucking. These are.
You see the white shirt, Hornby?
What? Why are you wearing white shirt?
Because I'm the boss.
Oh.
I got your job.
Am I being fired? Oh. Right, I'll go and hand in my badge in name of the car, yeah.
No, you stay.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Right, okay.
Won't be the first time, won't be the last time, but...
There we go. I'll take it off.
Right, here you go, Mikhail.
Take that shitty vest off him as well.
No. Oh, you're talking to him. I was like, no, this is the only thing that's blocking my middles.
Frozen bit. That was a pretty good throw.
I know. You almost charged it. Chose it and bin.
But Mackay, where's the bin in your room?
It's just here, in the plant pot.
You just chuck it in a plant pot?
Yeah, it's biodegradable.
Oh, I thought he meant it was the one in that. Is that what we got? We got biodegradable badges. That's actually pretty environmental forward. That's all right. We're not going to get any marks on that one.
Badge last 6 months.
Oh, damn. You got the dish back up.
You want your badge back? It's in the plant pot.
Get your...
Can I get a new one?
Yeah.
We're up in Mackay's office. We're having a party.
Huh?
Yeah. Come up in festive wear.
Festive wear?
It'll take them 45 minutes to find it, and then we'll all be gone.
Here you go.
Oh shit.
Wait, what's this?
It's a rusty old sheriff's badge.
Did this belong to your great-great-great-grandfather?
Belonged to the guy in the picture.
Oh, that's a sentimental gift. That means he loves you, Hornby.
I know, right?
It's a Christmas miracle.
It means I'm his favorite sheriff.
Oh man.
This guy's a badass.
This guy's pretty cool.
First guy I met when I came to
Oh, nice.
the city.
Yeah.
Name's Brian. He's an old sheriff.
That sounds like a right prick to me.
Brown or Brian?
Brian.
Brian.
I mean, he sounds like a prick.
Like Brian Adams.
Definitely a prick if his last name's Adams.
Brian.
What? Brian Adams is cool.
Fuck off.
This guy's like a father to me, right? And you're being disrespectful.
In the back.
Listen, truth hurts, pal. Truth hurts. If you can't handle the truth, you can't
Why?
handle the truth.
All you can see is a picture of him and you think he's a dick.
Because his name is Brian? What Brian stole your girl? Are you making every other man in the world pay for what Brian did, you dickhead?
No.
Is that what you're doing?
No. I don't really know any Brians, if I'm honest.
Hurry up, Andrew. This party almost over.
Mikhail.
He's probably trying to...
Outside naked by Rogers.
Fuck off,
All right.
Sheriff.
Exactly what I said, but I ain't gonna complain.
Can we test some of these jabs, or am I having to wait for the judge still?
I don't think you should be testing them, though. We should be sending them off to the lab. Has Casty not got a facility to do that?
We could send them to a testing lab with myself.
So you want to just inject God knows what into you? What? That's stupid.
We got to find out what these are.
Yeah,
Unless I
by
go...
sending them to a lab for analysis, not by stabbing yourself in the ass with them. What if it paralyzes you?
It means I get holiday pay.
You just assume that they've got like superpowers. Doesn't the movies Hornby?
I wish I could be Spider-Man, you know. I
Oh
was
my
wishing
gosh.
One of these for Spider-Man powers.
I think
Yeah,
Rory,
and then-
this is his
Pit
point
stop upstairs
exactly.
first,
You're not going to
Johnny.
be a superhero. You're probably going to be in a,
Ten
in a
four.
wheelchair, mate. Being
You
rolled
don't have
around by
erectile dysfunction.
James.
Maybe you'll grow tits.
Possibly. You never know.
Actually, that'd be a pro. That's not a bad thing.
What the...
All
Andrew,
right.
get your sweaty, messy body out of my office.
He just came on shift. It's not that sweaty.
Yeah. Is that what's been out a run?
Oh shit! Nope, he has been running.
No,
You
no, I'm
sweaty
not running.
asshole! Get out!
Why, if you got headphones on and you're just in your pants, then what have you been doing?
Listen to music.
In your pants?
In his shower.
Yeah.
I'd be
Well,
proud
no,
to jog
I
next to you, Andrew.
I just got out of the
Well,
shower.
I'm just gonna.
Put some clothes on.
I can't find them.
Excuse me. I want to see what he's listening to. I'm just gonna open his headset a bit.
Do you want
just so I
someone to
can-
sing it to you?
Yeah, sing it to me. Go on.
Last Christmas,
I gave you my heart.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
very
I'm done with the
next
Christmas
day
shit already.
You gave it away. This year to save me from tears. He's got a weapon. He's got a weapon.
I surrender.
Oh, blind him. He's got sunglasses. He's got sunglasses, you idiot. He's impervious. He was prepared. He won't be blinded.
Anyway, James, you never answered my question. Why
What'd you
are
ask me?
wearing white?
Oh, because I was trying to find my damn stripes because everybody keeps giving me shit about not wearing the damn sergeant stripes. And the long sleeves
Get
have
out
it.
of my office and stop singing.
So I was just,
You've insulted
I thought the
Brian,
white was
you've insulted
formals, but then
my
I found out it's
nostrils
captain
and
and
my
higher.
eyes.
So I was messing around.
You saying I don't have a good body, McCall?
Okay.
I got the black
you
ones though.
Sweaty in my office. I don't need
But
to be
long
looking
sleeves
at
don't look
this.
good on me.
I'm alright.
Give
us a hug, right? And
short
just dry me off a bit. I've
short
just got out the shower,
sleeves,
mate.
right?
Old
Well,
Spice.
Yeah, there's a short sleeve white one, but white's captain.
You've obviously walked up the stairs and
They're
already
black ones.
sweating.
Yeah, mate. I get sweat on just looking at the
Watch
stairs.
this.
I think Lieutenant's blue and Captain's blue.
Oh, shit! Whoa, 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 bruh! Fuck off!
This is
I
a
get to-
HR nightmare.
You just went on a date with two-tone James. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
Rich,
just
how did
slap.
you- Oh, she slapped my ass.
What'd you say?
Take me off for dinner first, man. Jesus Christ.
If you're gonna come here dressed like that, you're a slut, and I ain't gonna ask you for nothing. Gonna slap you.
I've just been called a slut by Jesse.
I
Wait,
mean,
so you've
she's
been
not
on
wrong, is she? Let's be
Yeah, we
honest,
went on a
mate.
date. We went on a date. Everybody, calm down.
Yeah, is second
These
dating
are all
coming?
dismissed.
Second
Please
dating
go
coming?
away.
Huh? Maybe.
What? I don't know.
No,
Probably.
second date? What do you... Probably. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
probably. I don't know. It's just dates.
Hey, right. Considering you're recently single, should we
Yeah,
take you
I'll
on a
go
mate
sit next
date?
door. Good night.
Night.
Yep, you're
See you
all
later, buddy.
dismissed. Have a good night, everyone.
Man,
just
you guys,
saying this is his
you guys made
office.
Dad mad. He's
Holy
going to
shit.
bed.
Danica's back up. Oh shit. Ugh.
Yeah, she is back up.
You guys are dicks.
What did we do? We didn't do anything. What do you mean we're dicks?
Fucking sheriff sat there saying we're dicks. What?
You're the one that's coming in. Can I jab my ass full
hold on.
of foreign object shit?
Text Mackay while standing next to him as well, calling us the dicks.
Let's go in here.
He's such a he's genuinely just a sheriff.
We came for
I
this
will
party.
I will
Yeah, one for one. This is the after party. Right, I'm gonna go see what
I
Johnny
will
wants.
look after this bag.
Where you at, Johnny?
All my life.
I'm out front.
Right, I'm on my way.
Oh, Hornby's having a moment.
A bit soppy, is he?
Well, like Mackay gave him that special badge.
Coming out the main entrance now, Johnny.
The hell is this car?
Just got out of the shower, yeah.
It's a whip, ain't it?
Oh, this is a Renault
Ooh,
Twingo. Oh shit. Oh, give me this shit. Just gonna pull this access tool out.
It looks so fun. It looks like the kind of car that you end up like when you're like having a drunk night. What are you doing?
I may or may not. I'm dancing. Ooh, look at me. Ooh, ooh. I may or may not have went to a house robbery in that. Ooh.
Why are you saying that?
I didn't.
You may or may not have.
She got away on a bike, bro.
Ooh.
Willie,
Yeah, Willie may or may not have came with me.
Finger's gone missing.
Rogers, you can't be taking people to actives.
She may or may not have had a bike in a
wasn't there.
bush. I never confirmed anything.
Oh,
Nothing happened. We're fine. We've just been here.
Rogers.
Rhino Twingo.
Rogers,
What?
you remember when you said if I do anything wrong as an officer that you think
I
could
didn't
possibly do anything?
I never did. You. What did I do?
I'm just saying.
What did I do? Ooh.
I said you may or may not have done it.
Woo.
Willie, I bet you shagged so many birds in the back.
It wasn't me.
The back seats are sticky, bro.
It was Henry.
Sticky
What did I
stew. Stew.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
You good, Jonah?
Yeah, I'm good.
Says the naked man.
Hey.
Naked, I've got boxes on.
He just went for a jog.
And his boxers.
Yeah.
We're
Imagine-
just
keep it loose.
around fucking BPD.
Imagine taking your pants off.
and then I got in the shower.
Y'all are in sync.
Damn straight, girl.
And then Jimmy's.
He's
He's
been
in
doing
Zen.
yoga for like the last 25 minutes.
Yeah, he's gonna be like fucking level-headed as fuck.
He's like a slinky after this shit.
Oh, he's proper lumbered up.
Oh, is there no crime going on?
No.
Nope.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you counted the tax evasion I'm a part of, then no.
Yep.
The brief 10-second steal of the fucking plague out.
What just happened?
I don't know.
What? Why? Are you
The
gonna
car
make me do
starts
my
asking
job?
questions, no one knows nothing.
What's he asking questions about?
Nothing! You don't need to know. Don't need to know.
What's up? What's up?
Oh, now I know what he's asking about.
Nothing.
Tell me.
I just stole paint in a Danica.
Don't do that. That represents his heart. Leave it. You're taking your chief's heart.
How's it going?
Right, you should give it back.
What are you guys doing?
Punch me. I saw that.
Listen, we already invaded his office enough tonight. Thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know McKinnon, he played Mackay. I can't. Did they steal it? I mean, if he chooses to take it down, that's one thing. But if they steal it and take it away, I feel like there's gonna be some issues. Putting it up is one thing. I mean, that's not a punishment for Mackay. It just literally put it up and he goes, meh. You guys don't know, give McKinnon a follow. He plays John Mackay, usually on Cops. He does play, he is also one of the Vagos, and he may have other characters or one-shots in the future, so just check him out. Pretty cool cat when he's not being a complete McKinnon knob. And I just say that because that's how we relate to each other. You're welcome. You think I could jump? You think I could jump from this car to that car and tackle them both off, like 2 for 1?
Let's try it.
I don't.
Oh,
it's tough.
no balls.
You will claim for self-defense.
Oh, I only got one. Damn it.
Free you able to come out. Able to come up to floor 4.
Who? 10-9 that?
What's your location?
I'm outside the front.
I'm Mick dying.
Uh-oh.
I'm outside the front of the PD station. What do you need? You're welcome. Hope you had a fun time tonight and a good stream. And I'm sure I'll catch you next. Oh, okay.
Magic, bro.
Yeah, bitch. What do you call that? There you go.
You just got to combine a few things
Oh,
together. And you
dang
get
it.
this
I was trying to jump over here while you were bent over.
He's doing the Twingo. He's doing the Twingo.
That's called the Twingo. That's the Twingo dance.
I'm gonna be honest, from this angle, it looks like you have a stick in your ass.
Maybe I do.
I mean, you could. If I don't stand behind you, then it's always a possibility. Uh-oh, he's going for it. Well, he's limber now. He's all loosened up.
He's loose as a goose, bro.
Oh my god, Jimmy.
Oh. Oh, Jimmy, come on. Now you're a respectable mechanic. Don't do this.
Who knew Jimmy Trick could bust it open like that?
What have they done in there, Andrews?
What are they doing where? Sorry.
I don't know. What have they done up there? I heard all of y'all yelling and going, putting it back and all this shit.
No, I wasn't party to that. I went and got changed. I found an old uniform.
Henry.
Oh, look, a donut.
Hell yeah. What's up? What's up, John?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. What are you doing?
What's Jimmy doing?
He's breathing really hard.
God, you can't be doing that right here, man. Please.
Breathing through your nose?
Yeah.
Come do it behind a dumpster or some shit.
He's got a white stuff dripping from his nose. Yeah. Must be allergies around this area.
Please.
Oh, hold on. I need to get a tissue. Oh, damn.
Please.
You know, this is why I said the other day that we can't do business with Hayes. You guys keep being shenaniganizers.
It's fucking December.
Yeah, they just got the grass.
There's no hay around here, buddy.
You are dumb as a door.
Hay is for horses.
What did you just say? Did you call me dumb as a door?
Maybe.
Is that what you called me?
Maybe.
Oh, get on this car.
Yeah, you can't get on the
Did
car,
you
bro.
know that?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Good luck with it.
I got both of you.
Self-defense.
You don't want the smoke? I'll self-defense you.
What is that? Oh shit, Rogers!
Oh! Oh! My car. What you doing, Jimmy?
Ow.
There you go, bro.
You're just having a time.
Ding, 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 ding. Right.
You playing dueling banjos?
Yeah, this is a dueling band. This is like from Deliverance.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I'm gonna do a self-defense real quick if this keeps going on.
My arm
I'll have to do a self-defense.
Yeah, don't want me to do a self-defense.
Oh shit.
Ow.
That's like 4 pills you've popped here.
Oh, is that what
You
that
wanna
is?
be detained?
It's aspirin, bro. It's aspirin.
Alright, how much aspirin you got in your pockets?
A lot.
Are you? You're right. That's
I've got
it.
hay fever.
Yep, that's a second sniff on top of several
got hay
pills
fever,
popped.
bro.
That's like the 5th sniff, dude.
I've got hay fever. Leave me alone.
Overcuffs.
What do you mean? Get off me. I'm still going for my hay fever. Ow. Oh, that's bullshit. You motherfucker.
What are you doing?
Hay fever, bro.
Oh, assault on an officer. Detain Jimmy Trent.
Jimmy, do the thing.
I got him now. He's going to the cells.
I'm going to the cells. No, I'm U-turning.
Give him his keys.
Oh, I'm going. She's ragdolled me.
What are you doing, Rogers?
I'm giving him the keys to this car.
Oh. Oh, you can just stand outside and do it.
It wouldn't work.
Oh.
There we go. Okay, let's go to the cells with William. Because,
I will be his representative.
You don't have lawyer pay. Listen, Freddie Mercury.
Did you pass your bar exam, sir?
We heard this. We haven't even seen Willie's papers.
It's set pretty low for you, Willie.
I don't know.
They're on raw papers wrapped in a ton of weed.
Raw paper?
I don't think those papers were ever submitted into evidence, so I can't really support you there on that one.
Michael.
I'm being done for a crime I never committed. I feel like the A-team.
I know someone who's good at singing that song.
So do I.
Where is he?
Where's Hornby?
Hornby, they said something about you being a singer.
Yeah.
Is a singer?
I don't know. They said Hornby was.
He's as good at singing. Bring Hornby to the cells, he'll sing for us.
Whacker.
Yeah, most definitely am.
Oh,
baby.
Whacker, you can sing the A-team song.
I have 2 lawyers.
I think that's what he wants you to sing.
Well, he can do it. He knows the word.
Oh, he said you can sing it.
Oh.
Said the Joker.
I'm
Why are
Batman.
they in PD?
Said the Batman.
In the cells.
Why?
I like how he said,
Jail.
"Where are you in
Holiday
PD?"
jail.
He said, "Where are you in PD?" And you just went jail.
Why am I being jailed?
You're being detained
Why am I in the slammer?
because it appeared that you
claimed
took
blood.
illegal drugs or
A
substances.
man can't take his
on...
hay fever tablets anymore. What is this?
All right, so if I check your pockets, are you gonna have hay fever tablets?
Yeah, I use different types of tablets to cure my hay fever.
Yeah, there's not one for everything.
Yeah, you got a prescription
Life don't work
form?
that way.
Yeah,
Why is this shipment in here?
Yeah, Hornby.
I'm representing.
I don't know where Mike Reed is here. That Johnny let him down here.
Representing.
Stop
Yeah,
following.
as a fellow hay fever sufferer, I'm no
I
best.
tell you what, I think he did drugs too.
Yeah, put him in a
would
cell.
never-
I think
hay
it is.
fever.
Reed, turn around.
I
and
need
put
medical
your hands
attention.
behind your back.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Mike Reed.
We gotta be like this.
How's that for medical?
Hay fever's hay fever, man.
Did you just kiss my finger?
No.
All right, just checking, because that would
Why
have
are you
been very
kissing
awkward.
people's fingers?
Come over here. I'm gonna.
Yeah, that
I'm
would
gonna-
have been real weird.
I'm gonna search you.
Okay, go on.
Okay, that's permission
Can I
to
get
search.
these cuffs now, please?
I now have permission to search Mike Reed. Mike
Well,
Reed
I
has
tried to. I don't know if
$10,000
you're too
cash.
far away.
What is that?
So I
Yeah,
cuffed
fuck
Adrian
you.
instead.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Sounds fucking terrible, whatever
so
it
much.
is.
Oh, piss off, Andrews.
Mike Reed.
That's what I thought.
Mike Reed has.
I've got hay fever.
personal amount use of drugs. You are free
It's a
to go,
dying art,
Mike
the old
Reed.
hay fever.
Yeah, all right.
Mike,
Oh my god! Will it okay?
No,
Did he
I've
just
got hay
sniff
fever.
drugs?
Is she doing something to you in that cell?
Not all of
I've got
them.
hay fever.
Did he just sniff drugs?
Mike Reed's drugs
No.
do not surpass
I need
the
medical.
amount for personal use.
How much has he got on him?
2 prescribed oxy and a bag of coke.
It's a misdemeanor.
What?
One bag.
Yeah, because you snorted like 4 in front of the station and took like so many
They're
pills.
my hay fever tablets.
What are you
the
doing? He said he was hurt.
Sorry, I just
Yeah,
thought
I'm very hurt right now. I'm taking so many bandages because of the police brutality that occurred.
What police brutality?
Oh. Thank you for that, much appreciated.
What happened, Mr. Wacker? Come on, you can tell me. I'm
It
your
put me
pal, I'm your
it put me in
pal.
a walking stick, bro.
They put you in a walking stick?
Yep.
Did you just pull that walking stick out your ass?
What did you just give to him?
Stole it off you.
Oh, you gave me what I gave him.
Wait, is that mine?
Yep.
I have a coke.
Freddie Mercury.
You
Mom.
gave him his Coke back?
I
was
didn't.
the one who gave him it.
I did not give him coke. You were. What do you?
You said.
I did not
Anders,
say that. I
shut
said
up.
he had personal use amount of coke, which was 1 bag.
That was the one I gave back to him.
Yeah,
Because he gave it to me.
but you said I gave it to him, and I didn't.
No,
It's a lie.
Didn't check my Uber box.
Trying to get me fired, dog.
All right then.
You do realize you're still in the cells, Mr. Wacker.
I thought we read my rights.
Do you want me to go and
You're not being
look into
questioned.
the Zoo box?
You go ahead and read him his rights.
You have the right to remain silly.
Oh, he's legally silly. Don't you worry.
What?
I mean, you know, if this is what's just gonna be, then here, just walk him
You have the
out.
right to remain
I don't
silent.
give a fuck
Anything
anymore.
I don't think they're taking you seriously, James.
Yeah, you're not either,
Dana
Willie.
will.
Go ahead and get out. I'm done.
What?
I'm done. I'm going off. I'm
Okay,
not.
fever. Rogers.
Yeah.
Right, Agris out.
I don't care. If you want to do it, you want to do it. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just... People are passing drugs back to people. People are joking about that he's got drugs in here. You know, you're sniffing drugs. Theoretically, you're sniffing drugs outside of a police station repetitively. You know, at the end of the day, we got to bring you in here and we got to do our jobs. And the fact that it's made a joke by not only you guys, but also my fellow officers, makes me want to go off duty.
Whoa, what the fuck have I done?
I'm not saying all of your officers. I'm just saying in general. Is like, I don't want to take the piss. I don't want to be the sour grape. But at the end of the day, you know, it's stuff like that that just, you know, what are we supposed to do?
I blame Rogers personally.
It's kind of rude.
Yeah.
We can do that. Oh. I only came here to represent. I can leave.
I don't know where I stand though.
Nah, you can go, Willie.
There you go. Oh, thanks.
I'm not giving you back your bag of Coke, though.
What? Is the guy allowed to go?
It's for personal use.
Oh, he was brought in by Rogers. I think he was doing a thing. He said he was representing Mr. Wacker.
No, I searched him for his drugs and he had personal use. Not a lot of drugs there. Not enough to charge. I believe, what is the proper amount of charge?
For prescription oxy, it's over 3. If they've got over 3.
He doesn't have over 3. He had 1 Coke and 2 oxy.
I mean, the Coke, I think that could have been a charge, but...
Well, it doesn't have it listed that way, though. It's like 4 to 9 is a misdemeanor. 10 and over is a class 2 felony.
Yeah, Mike Reed had 3 total.
What are you singing?
Living on a prayer.
Oh.
How did you not get that?
Because I didn't hear half of it. I gotta go get body armor and a shirt. I gotta change my shirt anyways.
I mean, probably shirt's probably the priority there.
Shirt. Oh.
I think there's just a certain time of night that I just need to go off duty, to be honest.
What was that, sorry?
I know what to do.
What?
We go out in the Camaro.
You're just saying that because you want to drive the Camaro, jackass.
No.
Exactly.
That's really what it is.
Don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're on about.
You just want to drive your Camaro.
I'll let you drive.
I think my thing is here is though, like, I don't have a problem with anybody personally, but like, you know, I don't have a problem with the Hayes boys or anything. I don't have a problem with really anybody. I think my thing is though is that it gets to where, you know, we've been in situations where these guys have been where we've been shot out and all these other things, and I understand you got to move on, but I mean, at a point, you can't just you know, let them get on with doing certain things. Because then when we do have to pull them up on shit, then shit happens, you know? And...
yeah.
So, I mean, it's to a point. My thing is, you know, 1 was all right, but then the point to where it appeared Mr. Wacker had taken like 4 or 5 doses on top of sniffing 3 or 4 times. All of them had sniffed. I understand like it's a little bit of a joke, but if anybody else had seen it, you got to think of what it appears like to other officers and to other criminals.
I'm not gonna lie, if I'd have been up there, I'd have arrested them both and sent them. They'd be in prison by now, 7 of the time. Like, straight up, if I was there, they'd be in prison.
I mean, based on what we searched, Rogers was right. I mean, I didn't check the uwu boxes of Whacker, which was true. I didn't think about that, which is something I've actually tried to do better at, because I think Makai brought it up the other day, that the food boxes, people will put drugs in them or other things, because they can hold, like, I think,
Well,
15 pounds.
They'll put it where they can fit it,
Yeah, they'll put it anywhere they can, you know, but it's just, I think my thing is just I feel like, you know, it's a naive thing of me to just assume it's food, and I think a lot of us do that. But I think they've realized people have started using them to hold other shit. Like, I think somebody said the other day they had weapon parts in theirs. Somebody had like suppressors and shits. Like
they're pretty spacious boxes, to be fair.
Yeah, so basically they had a gun, which they had a license for, but when they opened the box, they found out that they had like a suppressor and a clip in there, which they had taken it off their gun and put it in that box, so that, you know, if they got busted, they wouldn't get that charge. Yeah, no, it is, and that's the point. We just got to stay on top of it.
The thing is, though, for me, I always know if they've got a suppressor on that weapon or not. Ask Jeff Vader. I kick his ass for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, nobody saw it with it. I think they thought they were going to get some heat, and they take the attachments off before they went into it, I guess, or when they had a chance to hide before they got searched.
It's a matter of making sure they're properly searched, isn't it, really? Like, then you've got all your grounds covered. But, yeah, for me, I mean, in that instance, so did they both individually, like, snort or take at least 4 outside?
I don't know. I lost count. I think Whacker did a few times. He did once in the cells, and then
He did multiple times in the cells, from what I saw.
Yeah,
so
and then
at least over.
I don't know. At the end of the day, I get it. And he hadn't been read his rights and stuff. I was just gonna detain him and be like, "Listen, man, you can't do this." But then when he started taking it more and stuff, I was like, "All right, we got to charge you with something. We got to do something here." But by the end of that, and then like I said, at the end of the day, I wasn't trying to be like the bitch or anything, but I'm like, listen, if this is the hours where I just need to dismiss everything, if that means I can get on with my coworkers and get on and not be hassled and not have shitty relationships with civilians, then fine, I'll just get on.
You want to know something, James?
That's
what Hornby? What Bruce?
I'm the shittest cop ever.
This is true.
Are you saying that because people hate you?
Yeah, that's pretty much.
No,
I must
they
be
don't.
doing something right.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Or you could be doing things wrong.
I think the thing is I just don't want, you know, like at the end of the day, I don't have anything personal, but I guess the way I see it is it's business, right? Or it's my job. And that's what I just told them. At the end of the day, if it just gets to a point to where I feel like half my peers are just upset that I'm trying to do my job and the criminals are upset that I'm spoiling their fun, you know, then I'm just like, fine, I'll just go off the clock.
For me, walking in on that situation, first thing I saw was Mr. Whacker fucking sniffing whatever. Like, he was straight up just sniffed the line in front of me.
Which that happened the other day to you for Miss Perez, wasn't it? Or it busted
exactly
when you tried to take it from her.
Yeah, we had a game of tug of war, it ripped and she sniffed it all off of the floor. Yeah, he immediately, like, I walked in and he was sniffing it, so like, there's, you know, that's problem number 1, he's sniffing drugs inside of PD. And then problem number 2, fucking Andrews comes out of nowhere with 2 random guitars. Yeah, you have Rogers, who at this time of night does not take things seriously, straight up. Me, I would have carried on charging him. I would have read his rights and I would have charged him.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I just couldn't be bothered with it. Like, I think Rogers is right. I mean, I didn't check his box. If he'd have had more in his box, depending on how much, then yeah, it would have been a misdemeanor or a felony. But, you know, you could say, based on what I thought I saw him use, it could have been this, but I don't know what he used pill-wise, because there were no pills in his pocket and there was only 1 bag of Coke. But so it just would depend on how much. He searched Mike Reed and he said he didn't have enough, and I do trust Rogers on that. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's just, if I'm trying to do stuff and everything, I understand it's late hours, we're a skeleton crew, and we mix with the same people over and over again. I get it. But, you know, that may not always be the case. you know? And we don't ever know who's watching. What if Weasel News was on the hill and took pictures of them snorting coke?
In front of
while
all
we're
three
just standing
officers?
there. Yeah. You know? I mean,
Yeah,
that's the kind of
that
shit we got to
goes-
think of because fucking Weasel News pops up all the time. I don't like I
let's be
said,
honest, that could
I don't like
either
to
go
sound like
straight out
some
or,
rule Nazi or knowledge. You know, I like to have fun. I get into fisticuffs. I dick around just like anybody else.
more than anyone else.
Yeah, I think it's just like where it could be seen, like dick around
There's
the
a
cells
line.
or the
There's-
motor
there's a-
pools and
yeah,
stuff
there's
like
a
that.
line. With everything in PD, there's a line of okay, got to be serious now. Let's get on with the job.
Yeah.
Me of all people knows that. Yeah, it's is obvious. It's a bad one, and obviously it could have turned out a lot worse than it did. But I mean, if it continues to happen, it can just be.
Well, I mean, the reason I brought this up the other day is because wasn't it Andrews and Brooks that said that Willie Wacker and who was it, Jimmy Trent, beat the shit out of him outside of VPD or up the road, and then they said, they've assaulted us, and we said, well, you're going to put in a warrant, and they said, yeah, we'll do it or something, and they went 42 and nobody put a warrant in, and then when I tried to approach them, immediately holes were able to be poked into it because they didn't have any report. I wasn't sure exactly what happened. So I really felt like we couldn't charge them. So I was just trying to question them on them and be like, listen, if this is the kind of behavior that you guys do where you just blatantly no mask assault officers, how can it's a conflict of interest for us to do any business with you. It doesn't look well, And,
yeah,
it's the kind of thing that I'm trying to say. At the end of the day, we do have to conduct ourselves like officers at times. It's not a personal thing, but that's what we got to do. And,
hey, listen, I get that more than anyone. Fucking shit I've had to go through in the last fucking 5 days, mental.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty sure I should be checked into a fucking mental institution though.
Yeah, maybe. I
Or
don't
just
know.
need a therapist, one or the other.
You want to do some off-roading in my truck for a whole minute before I go to bed? That'll be fun.
Whole minute.
Yeah. Hornby and his little what is it? What do you got?
That shitty car.
What is it?
That he scammed 200k at the PD for.
A Stingray? Is that what it is?
It's a Camaro, isn't it?
It's Camaro.
It's Komoda?
Camaro.
Oh, a Camaro?
Camaro.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do a little driving around for a whole minute. Before I go to bed, I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Have a good sleep, James.
Yep. What are you doing?
You want to drive it? You say.
I can. If not, I'll just drive my truck for a few minutes. I'm just going to change my clothes. Nope. Work. Clock off. I'm sitting there. Where'd you go, 302?
Currently in the motor pool.
Are you staying on duty?
Yeah. Actually, I might go play a game in my apartment soon.
Alright,
Then
I'll
I
just
can-
take it for a spin real quick and I'll bring it back.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Yep. 243 is gone, 1042.
Have a good night.
Yep, y'all too, boys. Yeah, just put it there for a minute. Wait a minute. Did I walk? I clocked out. Clock out. It's a pretty nice car. It sounds pretty. It's just not fast enough. To be fair, though, if he upgrades it, probably get 130-ish out of it. More than that, he'll get close to 140 out of it. This is kind of uphill and it's still picking up speed. What's up?
You want to come pick me up?
Sure. You want me just, am I picking you up outside the front door or the motor pool?
Motor pool. Show me outside the garage.
Alright. I'll be there in a second. Did you say you were in the motor pool or like outside?
I'm outside.
Are you up front then?
Yeah.
Alright.
There you are. You haven't damaged it, man.
I am capable of not damaging a vehicle, especially when it's not my own.
I've just seen Mr. John Power.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
We still need to get a profile picture of him. I should have told Makai on the radio. I forgot. Oh, shit.
Aww.
Damn it. Fucking car. At least it wasn't head on. Yeah, I was driving her down the highway. She almost got up to 130, and that was kind of at a slight incline going up. So, I think if you, like, can you even upgrade this at all? I can't remember.
Oh.
What?
Oh, you hit that car up there.
Oh, my eyes, I didn't hit it. Can you upgrade the car at all?
I can. I've got currently 8 grand.
Fair enough.
I'm not sure what I can upgrade.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you can maybe get a turbo on it, maybe, but, I've heard it just depends on the cars, but, I mean, like, if you save up and get fully upgraded, I'm pretty sure you could hit, like, 140, maybe 145 or 50 coming in.
Yeah.
She sounds really pretty.
I might try and save up for the, turbo.
Yeah, I know there's like a formula, like each car is a little different, because sometimes if you get the turbo, it does a drag. So like, it'll increase your top end, but it'll kill your acceleration, and vice versa, so I don't know. Just something you gotta play around with. Where other times, turbo will kick it all up. some cars you'll get engine 2 and it'll run great, but then you get engine 4 and that heavier engine block slows it down. It's just weird. Mechanics will be able to figure it out though. Especially like the people at tuners, I think.
Anyway, is anyone actually at the tuner shop today?
I have no idea.
Oh, Neil. Oh no. I was gonna say Neil Jones is. Donut Coin? No. No, it's Liam Jackson in. No. No one.
Dang.
Marlon Holmes is in.
Really? This late?
Yeah.
Why was John Power up there?
No idea.
Probably just to stir shit like he always does. Oh man, I pulled off some crazy speeds in the Vic today. I think
really?
I ended up going like, I think it was like 160.
Wow.
But I was going like Strawberry. So it was like Strawberry, and then we took that left on, shit, what was it? Strawberry, and we took that left on Innocence, and then we cut across the bridge and everything, you know? To go like all the way across. And man, I was just holding the lines when I was driving, and I was like, at one point, I had what's his name with me. Oh, I gotta get fuel. I had what's his name with me, King. Or, no, it was Riot. And, like, it just got to where it was insane that I hadn't hit anything. And we were going so fast and flying through there and avoiding everything. And it was like, oh, shit. And then, like, we came to that jump at the very end. And so I slowed down. But it was funny.
I'll try stuff.
Headband, sweatband. Knock me on my feet. What?
What?
Were you trying to do it from the other side?
What?
Fueled up? Did you already do it?
I was going driver's seat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was close. Engine switched on.
Jeez.
That new outfit, James.
Yeah. Yep. Got some new outfits today because it was quiet this morning.
You off to a baseball game?
I would. I'd go watch a baseball game. Now I wore this, me and Two-Tone went on that date and we went skydiving, so this is what I wore.
How was it?
Yeah, it was alright. I was a little worried, because, you know, heights aren't really especially my thing. But, it was okay, I think. I was a little worried because the first jump, I panicked and I pulled the chute almost immediately out of jumping out of the helicopter. I was freaking out.
Yeah.
And then the second time, he was like, just trust me and don't pull the cord until I say.
Oh, you drive.
Alright. And I was like, alright. And he waited forever to pull that cord. I was like freaking out. I was like, Two-Tone, the ground's getting very close now. And he's just like, we're okay. He's like, I do this all the time. And I'm like, you're fucking crazy. It was alright though. It was fun. And then we...
Who took out one?
Bjorn, he came in, so I guess that's why we decided to go for it, because it was really quiet, you know, there wasn't anything going on. They were just doing some, like, shooting and pursuit training. And after that, we just went to Uwu to eat, and we were talking about a couple of things, and then, like, the large meth run hit off, so we went back on duty to help out. So it was alright. He wants to go on another date, so we'll see. Yeah, it was this line right here that I did. I was going so fast in the Vic though.
Almost 140 then.
Yep. And then up here when we got to the jump, I slowed down because I didn't want to, like, because this jump right here, man, you don't even have to hit this very hard and you go far. So I was just like, there's no way. So I just, I slowed it down. But man, we were going so fast. I think, yeah, we were hitting like 150 in the Vic. And it was like, oh shit, slow down. We're going to die. I couldn't believe it. It was pretty sick though. Anyways, I'll take you back to the station. I think I'm going to get some shut-eye. It's been a long shift. Did you push through, like, I heard you got, like, maybe more information and stuff on the drug stuff and the Madeline Holmes stuff. Possibly.
I'm trying to.
But you're trying to see.
Get it.
Yeah.
But I need to send it off to the labs, see what they do. But I'd like to see what they do.
Yeah, see what the labs get. I mean, you never know, I guess. How long does that process take?
No idea.
Fair enough. Boom.
Cool.
Oh shit.
I'm off duty. I don't need to respond.
He's just out front. I think Rogers is with him.
There's a group of them.
Well, I hope you get it figured out, man. Hopefully. And as me and Wright look at this gang unit stuff, we'll hopefully we'll be able to maybe some of the stuff will crisscross and we'll be able to give you some like drug intel, vice versa.
Yeah.
I'll
That'd
work
be
towards
good.
a greater good. See what we can figure out.
Yeah.
All that shit. Yeah, we might hit you at some time just for any sort of intel you have that's gang, drug related, etc. Vice versa, we got to hit up Rogers, which I'm sure that'll go over after tonight. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then Chan Wu, because I didn't even know, but apparently we've heard like the mafia has been dropped like, you know, a few times the last few days. And then I knew that Chan Wu used to be in crime and shit, but apparently he was part of the mafia back in the day. So apparently Chan Wu yesterday at Pillbox or something like that ran into somebody that used to be like his old running buddies. So we're going to see if maybe, I know he's not been in the mafia for a while, so I don't think we'll be able to get everything from him, but possibly we'll be able to get like, you know, we'll be able to get some sort of intel maybe, or MOs, or maybe locations that we could look out or something, names. I don't know. Maybe we'll get something.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I hope we can deal with it soon.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, it's just all, you know, step at a time, really. You have like your normal days, and then you just pepper them with all the special task force shit, I guess.
Right. See you later.
All right, Doc. Catch you later. All right, guys. We're gonna see if we can find somebody for you guys to raid, or somebody I can raid. Never felt this way. Almost 7 hours. What a day. Shit, there's nobody on. Everybody must be tired after a Monday. When I think, girl, I just got started loving you. Hey, Alex. I just seen who to raid. I think everybody's had a long ass Monday, and I think everybody's just gone to bed, which I can relate. Oh man, have to play Choo Choo Charles. Choo Choo Charles, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Is it a game? Choo Choo Charles? Is it some joke that I don't get? That's funny. It just sounds funny, to be honest. I don't even care what it is. I'll change this crash around. Yeah, like, no, man, I gotta slough off and get some dinner or something. It's freaking freezing and I need something hot to eat to warm up. But, yeah, if not, I'll catch you around when I catch you around. Thanks for hanging. It's cool to see Hornby in the city as always. Get them drug busts on. Alright, yep, guys. I think I'm just gonna end it. Rich Boy UK. Still here? What are you doing here? Stream it on Twitch, Hornby. Do it. Wade Wiley's still here? What are you guys doing here? Man, I'm tired. I just got hit like a fucking truck. And hit like a truck. Man, I can't stop yawning either. But yeah. I'll probably be about tomorrow. Not sure when. Not sure what characters or what games. I'm getting ready for my birthday stream. In a little over a week, like a week and a half. Trying to figure out what I want to do for it. I need to come up with some good stuff. It's always fun. It's going to be for charity as well. So I'm trying to work out all that. And then, yeah. So there'll be some good community games, group games, fun stuff, some spooky games. Because who doesn't love me getting jump scared? I'll probably do the city some here and there. I'll just bounce around for 24 hours. So... and it'll be a good old gosh danged time. Shooting Hornby. Shooting Hornby. What? It's my characters? Maybe. Depends on which ones. I think Elena's only got a hit out on, has got a hit out on right. Lillian hates guns. She ain't gonna shoot anybody. She'll knock the shit out of somebody with her spanner, though. She'll do that. Yeah, cough, cough, Elena Perez. Oh, I mean, she'll shoot Hornby, because she knows that he ain't gonna let up. So, she'll... I guess if she has to, she will. What's she up to? Who? Lillian? All right, see you later, Alex. Have a good night. Yeah. I need to get her a job. She's skint. She needs a car. Oh, she's dying without a car. I think when I've been around, though, the only mechanic shops that's been around has been Hayes. And I think Hayes is kind of maxed for staff, to be honest. They seem to have, like, always so many working there. And it's one of those things where, like, I love, like OOC, you know, I don't have any issues with anybody. And I love, like, a bunch of the characters that I run into regularly and stuff like that. But I figured as Lillian, she doesn't have any reason to work at any particular garage. She just wants to work on garages where she can do up cars and talk cars and drive cars and, you know, I mean, because I have other characters, it wouldn't be like I'm in for droves of hours every single day, but she'll be in some. And so she can be a staff member. And so I kind of want to see, since I interact so much with the Hayes people on both Cop and Crim, that I want to kind of expand out. So hopefully soon she'll be able to catch somebody. She'll be able to catch other people. Yeah. Yeah. Well, she was going to speak to Ricky because the very first people she met in the city this go around was Cecil and Charles. And they seemed like all right chaps. They were concerned about her safety, even though she's a little daredevil. And they basically told her that Otto's was always, you know, looking for more mechanics if she wanted to work on cars. So I just think she hasn't been able to catch Ricky is all it is. So I've been keeping an eye out. But yeah. So that's, you know, yeah, they were a laugh. It was so funny. They found her lorry surfing and they were like, "Madam, do you know that that's quite dangerous, you know?" And she was just like, "I know, I'm a daredevil, don't you know? Oh, no, I do this all the time." You know, and it was just so funny. And she jumped off and he's like, "Good God, woman, you know, are you an acrobat? Who are you?" It was just so funny. And then they did this whole father-son thing and gave him an allowance so he would be nice to him and stuff. And I was just laughing so hard. So yeah, they seemed like a good bunch. We're going to raid Alex. He gave into the peer pressure, Wade. So he's streamed up Choo Choo Charles. Sounds like them. Yeah, no, it was really great. I enjoyed running into them. And so she's held on to that contact. That's really the only contact other than Hayes. But when she went up to Hayes, they had like 5 or 6 workers. And then since she's joined the city, I think they've hired like 2 or 3 more of these new guys. You know, to have like late night crew. You know, so she's just like, it seems kind of convoluted there a little bit. So yeah, but she wants to get back into it. So, all right. Well, all of you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for anybody that's been here since the silly testing that I did earlier on. And I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream or have enjoyed chilling. And I will catch you probably tomorrow or next time. Don't forget to follow all the fuckers that were in my stream and that you saw and that I shouted out, okay? Because they're good people. I didn't know Wade Wiley was lurking, though. Follow Wade Wiley. I think I've shouted him out so many times. But they're all good people, and they stream because it's good. Makes you feel good. It's good to hang out with people and stream, and it's like when you have something you're really into and you want to share it with people. So give them a follow. Hang out. They could be your new favorite streamer. Bye.